All right. Hello. Hello, hello. My cat is meowing at me. Hello everybody. It is I, Mistress Kenna. Late stream start today. I was at a work party for my partner's work. Just checking to see if my cat actually needs anything. As usual, he does not. Just wanted to talk. But I'm happy you're here with me today, and I'm very excited to get into some Valheim. I feel like I haven't played this in a minute. So I don't look how I normally look. I'm not wearing my glasses today. I look extra fancy because of the party, so don't expect this every time. But hope that you enjoy the different look anyway. And let's see what we get into. This is the character that I was playing, I think. Is this right? Man, I can't even remember. Must be right. That must be it. Alright. So, I hope that everybody is having a good day today. For me, it is about 5 o'clock, just a little after 5 p.m. So who knows how long I'll be streaming? Probably at least until 9. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. I had a very interesting time meeting my partner's co-workers. It's always interesting when people get to the point where they ask me, so what do you do? Always a fun question to see how people react, but I will say, happily reporting that there were some very positive reactions, at least, to the things that I told them. I do have some stories, that's for sure. Alright, let's see. What are we... Okay. I think my other cat is going to join the stream for, I think, the first time. I don't think he's ever hopped over here. Okay, or maybe he's going to be camera shy. He's on the other desk, acting like he's going to walk over, but I guess not. If he does, it'll be the big face reveal that we've all been waiting for, because he has such a cute face. And I don't honestly remember what exactly I was doing, because it's been a minute since I've played. I know I killed the first boss, because I have this. I think I was just getting into building this stuff. I really do want to upgrade this stuff. Maybe that's what we should do today. Have any of you played this before? I do love Valheim. It's very cozy. Very chill. Love the music. One of my favorite things about this game. Oh, right, because it's summertime. I forgot that they do special updates for the summertime crafting, which is cool. I'm running out of food. So yeah. This is my little house. If you haven't ever played this before, you have to build your own house. You have to build all your shit. Oh, right. I was working on taming both the pigs. So let's see how the piggies are doing. There was one 1-star, which I separated. Alexandra. And there was another pig in there, but I don't know if it was tamed yet, so... Oh no, it's still taming. There's hearts going off. Sorry. Didn't mean to bother you. But once the little piggy in there is tamed, they will be separated no longer. But I do this because whenever... Oh, jeez. I do this because whenever the, Oh god. Let's repair that. It's really damaged us. Whenever there's, like, trolls or, you know, grey wolves or whatever, they like to fuck up all your shit. And I really don't want them to kill my little babies until they've had babies. So I do it like this to try to keep them a little bit further away, keep them somewhat protected in case they get like hit by rocks and whatnot. All right, put the hammer away. What do we have out here? Because I really don't even remember. But this is my little house. I prefer making round roofs, or at least with a rounded part. I don't like super boxy structures. But when you try to round the roofs, it is such a giant pain in the butt. But this place is pretty cute, I think. Hello, Richard. Good evening. How are you? Have you ever played Valheim, Richard? This is one of my favorite survival games. I haven't actually ever beaten this game, but I've played a lot. I have lots of hours, and for the amount of hours that I've played, you'd think that I would have more, would have actually beaten it by now, but I haven't. Let's see, I should probably bring some more of these foods in. How long is this? 20 minutes. 20 minutes, 20 minutes. I guess I should make this even. Although this is probably way more food than I need. You got an ad? Oh. Sorry for the ad. Have you ever played Valheim, Richard? Yeah, that was the one thing that I wasn't expecting. I mean, I'm new to Twitch, for those of you that may not know me. I'm new to Twitch, and new to streaming. Not new to playing games. Love games. Who doesn't? I guess there are people who don't, but who doesn't, who's on Twitch, who is an affiliate, doesn't love playing games, I guess? I don't know. I guess there are people like that too. But anyway, never really did anything on Twitch before. I started streaming, pretty much. So I didn't realize that you have ads after you become an affiliate. Forced ads. I thought maybe you could have some control over that, but you don't, which is unfortunate. Anyway, so that's my little house. Here's my little area where make charcoal and smelt ore. Hello, baby. Ads used to be on everyone. I mean, so I guess it's better if, I don't know, is it better that if they're not all just affiliates? I'm not sure. I don't know. I wish I could control it better, and I meant to like look more into that this weekend, but I haven't done it. Anyway, I hope you're well. I can't remember, Richard. Do you have a PC, or do you just do console? I can't remember. What do you mean I don't have any possible items? There's possible items in there. What the hell? I need to update my mods, it looks like. I don't use a lot of mods. I have a few mods that I use on here, which are really great. Quality of life mods, that's really all I use. And see, I'm still doing it. One of them is that you can pull... Oh, just console. Okay. But one of the mods I use lets you pull items out of the chest without having to actually have them on your person, which is really nice. Super, super helpful. So I'll have to remember to do that. But in the meantime, we'll just put this inside here. And I have enough here to start... Oh wait, I'm gonna have to carry it, right? Forgot. 2 to 1, I think, is the ratio. So we'll do 5. I can make some more bronze. Here we are. The thing that is really nice about, oh, 5. What? I thought it was 2. Oh, 10 and 5. Gotcha, okay. Anyway, the nice thing about this is all of your gear, like, it does get, like, damaged, but it doesn't, oh, copper. I thought it was bronze. Whatever. Oh, God. But your gear does, like, get damaged, but it repairs. You can just repair it, and it doesn't cost anything to repair it. It's really nice. So you don't have to worry about using your using your items. I don't know if you can hear my cat. He's just like crying in the background. Have you seen this or watched this be played before, Richard? It's fun. I really enjoy this game a lot. Man, this is so strange, having to pull everything from the containers. But what we are going to do is, also here's the map. And if you don't know anything about Valheim, this is a really giant starting area. This map is actually kind of crazy. So every game you get like a starting island, because this is the whole world. And it's really big. Like, here's, where am I even? I don't even know where I'm at. Here I am. Here's me. Here's me in my little house. You make these marks, by the way. So here's tiny little me. And usually the islands aren't this big. And the thing that's really funny about this island is there's a ton of different biomes. Every different biome has different mobs. And, you know, different mobs have different, like, abilities and whatnot. Different types of danger. This starting island has, so meadows, which is like the basic area. It also has this darker area, which is called Black Forest, and there's a lot of it, which is kind of great. And then there's also a mountain, which is like a really hard area. If I went there right now, I'd fucking die. Also, I'd freeze because I don't have the right type of gear. And then this area, which I've never seen on a starting island before, called the Plains. There's also some really bad, very dangerous mobs there. And then also this tiny little dark area on the map called a swamp, which has lots of bad things there. So my character is still pretty new because this was my starting island. So it's been very interesting going and exploring everything, seeing what's what. So I guess let's... I have some more copper marked here on the map, so let's just go gather some more copper. Let's do that. So yeah, what did you do today, Richard? Did you play any games? Get anything fun? I was at a work party today. I don't think you were probably in here earlier when I was talking about it, but I was at my my partner's work party. So that's why I'm actually like a little bit more fancy today, a little bit more dressed up and done up than I normally am. Oh. But yeah, it was a fun party. It was pretty fun. So my partner got this job with this company. He's been working here since we moved out here, so he's been here for 8 years. And in the 8 years that he's been here, they have never had a company party. And the only reason they had a company party is because, well, there's a new owner. First off, the original owner, he died. So now there's his daughter basically is taking over the company. I don't know permanently or for now or what. I really am not sure. But so she's throwing a company party, but the only reason they're actually having this company party is because they already had a different company party that my partner wasn't invited to, which is really fucked up. They actually didn't invite, there's like office people, and then there's like the field work people. They invited all the office work people to go to this party, which was some baseball game thing. I don't know sports ball, so like I don't really know about any of that stuff. But I do know that if you like rent a suite to like go watch the game, that costs a lot of fucking money. costs a lot of fucking money, especially if it's like some fancy like VIP shit. And that's what they did. And they didn't invite the field people, which is so fucked up. But somebody in the field found out about the party. And then basically as like a pity party, they had this party, which was nowhere near as fancy or expensive. Because I looked it up, and like the thing that they did for the office people probably cost about $4 or $5 grand. Very expensive. And the thing that they did for the field people and the office people, so the office people got 2 parties basically. They got to go to this, like, I don't know, like a driving range basically. Like that's what it was, like this golf driving range. And like you could like order food and drinks and like hit golf balls. Like that's what they did for the field people. I think it's fucked up. But whatever. I got free food. My partner, he keeps telling me to not like make a big deal about it. I'm like, that's fucked though. Like that's super fucked up. But it was still fun. It was interesting meeting people at his work that I've heard a lot of stories about, especially his shitty boss. Shitty bosses are the worst. And as soon as I saw him, his boss, I was like, oh, I bet that's him, because he just looked like a douchebag. And he brought all his kids. Who brings all your kids to an office party? Like, who does that? I don't know. I think that's rude and fucked up. My opinion, though. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that fucked up or is that fine? I mean, I know it's like a family-friendly environment, but like, I don't know, man. I think it's a little weird to bring your entire family and your father-in-law to a party where there's like free food. I think it's very strange. But I don't know anything. I don't know things. So let me know if the levels are loud. I know that mining can be kind of loud. So if it's hurting your ears, please tell me. I will make an adjustment. It doesn't look bad from what I'm watching, but it's hard to know if it's too loud for you guys. And hopefully you can hear me all right. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to just kind of do chill streaming today. No jump scares. I mean, I still get startled occasionally in this game, but not like with the forest. And no like ripping my heart out of my chest, like The Last of Us does. I did think about playing Final Fantasy 16, which just came out on the PlayStation, which looks so good. My partner was playing it most of yesterday after he got off work. I know lots of people are playing that, and I do want to play it, but you know, I figured let's just play something chill and relaxing that I'm familiar with, that I'm not gonna have to learn all the buttons for, all the controls. So here we are, mining while I'm chatting. And I figured, you know, if people want to hop into chat, it'll be actually a lot easier to focus on chat today. To just kind of hang out and talk instead of being so, you know, ingrained in the game that I can't focus, which isn't a bad thing necessarily, you know. I love games that draw you in, but I don't like to ignore chat. And I feel like that happens with me a lot. But, you know, y'all seeming to keep coming back, so I guess you like the way I do it. And so you have this, I'm just going to explain everything for people who maybe don't know how this works. So this is my inventory. You don't ever get like more bags or more bag space or anything, but here it tells you how much armor you have. So this is how much protection I've got. And then these are my hotkeyed items. So this is a torch, which just, I can hit things with it and burn them. also makes light. This is my pick, which is what I'm using right now to do this. And it tells you like all of the stats on it, which is very nice. This hammer is what you use to build and craft with. The crafting system took me a while to figure out. It was kind of weird, but I really love it because I really love crafting and building. That's one of my favorite things about this game. And then my shield, and I have a hoe, which lets you like level the ground. It's not as easy as it sounds. Then my gear here. And it tells you like how many you have, obviously, of each. And then you have different types of food. You have the red forks, which basically mean it gives you more health than stamina, because those are the only two stats really in the game for like fighting. And then this one has more stamina than health. So you'll see like as I'm like mining, I have that little yellow bar that has the numbers in it. That's how much stamina I currently have. So your stamina is dependent on what type of food you've eaten. And then that's here in this corner. You have 3 slots for food. And this is my health bar. And this is my ability, my special ability that I have. And yeah, so that's how that works. And then this here, this is how much stuff I can carry. Every item has weight to it. So I can carry 350 total with this belt on. This belt lets me carry more stuff. It adds 150 more max weight. And so different things have different weights, which is, I don't know, I think it's fun. I like that this game is like realistic, but it's not like crazy intense. It's a pretty chill game, really. I don't think they've actually officially released it yet. I think technically it's still in beta. But I really, really enjoy this game. It does get a little bit dark at night. So if it's too dark, let me know. I can make some adjustments. But I think you can probably see just as well as I can. I'm looking at my 2 screens and they look pretty comparable. But anyway, my shit's broken. I don't have enough wood. I could build a thing to repair this. So let's chop down some trees. Different trees give you different types of wood. So I would like to chop down some pine trees. I think this big one looks like a pine tree. These look like pine trees. So here we go, chopping some wood. I'm running out of food. I'm gonna eat. And the hungrier you are, the less stamina you can have and the less health you can have. So yeah, anyway, very exciting shit, right? And I hate stumps. I know you can't see it right now. I can't even see it, I just know it's there. But when the trees fall, they leave a stump. And I hate going and seeing stumps all over the ground. It's one of my biggest peeves. So I always destroy the stump. So these mobs, they tend to come out more at night. They're a little bit harder hitters. Okay, alright. And those shamans have poison. So they can poison you. See, I'm poisoned. You have to try to avoid that. It can usually be... It's usually a little bit easier. It's just that there's that fucking brute. So that tall one hits really hard. And makes my life very sad. Oh, shoot. Shoot. And I'm still very much a baby in this. Whoop. Shit. Very much a baby here. I don't have very good gear or anything, so like when he hits me, it does a fair amount of damage. So what I like to do is I like to try to get behind them. Because if you get behind them, it does more damage. But I'm out of stamina. So So we'll just have to walk around a little bit. Very exciting, thrilling shit happening here in the Black Forest. Very, very exciting. Okay, and then where is the tree that fell? Man, it's so dark. Let's pull the torch. There's the tree. Alright, let's put the torch away. So yeah, so now I'm gonna chop up the tree. This game has a very soothing effect on me. And I think a lot of it has to do with the music. I know there are some people that don't love the music as much as I do, but I really love the music in this game. I think it's super relaxing. This biome, so every biome has its own music. When I first played this game, this is a new world that I started on, even though I've never beaten the game and I haven't actually really gotten that far, personally. Oh, okay. To watch out for falling trees. It's like such a very real threat in this world. Tree deaths. It is so noisy. I don't remember what I was saying, but anyway, chopping down trees. I really enjoy the realism that is in this game, that you can find in this game. I think it's very cool. Oh, I think I was talking about the music, was I? That's what I was talking about. I like how every different biome has its own music. And this music in the Black Forest used to make me, every time I would hear it, I would get so scared when I first started playing, because I was so afraid to go here, because every time I would just get like one shot by everything. But I feel like just like in most games, you know, it's a lot about just figuring out movement of the mob. Once you figure that out, like, everything is so much easier. So these are gray dwarves, and I think they're so gross looking. They remind me of like ticks. They just look like really fat, blood swollen ticks to me. I think they're so disgusting. And they have very derpy movement. And one nice thing some people don't like, and you can turn it on or off, but I do personally really like that there is automatic like picking shit up. I personally really like that you don't have to like manually pick everything up. I find that so obnoxious. They're repaired. I did not build this. This is like an old abandoned house. A lot of things here for me to pick up. So what I should do is I should make a fire, because fires, generally speaking, keep the irritating mobs away. At least in the Black Forest, most of the mobs don't like fire. I'm gonna repair this building so that I can make this kind of my little getaway while I'm out here. So yeah. What games have you guys played today? Did you do anything interesting? Learn any new tricks? I think that's the fun thing about when you play a new game. Discovering what sort of shit you need to do to make everything work together. Figuring out how the best of your abilities, at least. Or maybe I should just say to the best of my abilities. Get my life together in game. And wouldn't it be so nice? I think it would be so, so nice if I were able to like make money like you can in games. It's so easy. Or like to make, you know, gather shit to gain skill points and things. I mean, I guess skill points, that kind of is true like in real life. It's as true in real life as it is in games. You just have to do it. But, you know, you definitely gain skill points faster than you do in games than you do in real life. So that is one little bit of a difference there. Alright, I'm just putting some roofing and stuff on here. Just to make it a little bit more homey. Try to keep things from fucking all my shit up completely. Let's just make it exactly the same all the way around. Why not? So I heard that this crafting system is a lot like Ark, which I haven't played, but I want to. But if you've played Ark, then it's supposed to be similar to that. Now I can put this wherever I want. Let's move it. Let's fix that. Alright. So yeah, that is kind of what I'm going to be doing today with this area, with all this stuff. So hopefully you enjoy that. Let's see. Is that a log? No, that is not a log. I broke. There were some blueberries here, right? I think I remember seeing blueberries over here. And you can pick up things off the ground. You know, typical survivor shit, right? Fair amount of blueberries. I should mark these. Oh, I did. Blueberries. Look at that. Past me had the same thought. So yeah, I really, like when it comes to these types of games, if you watched me play The Forest at all, you would have noticed that I really hoard shit when I play survival games. I like, will keep everything, like, which isn't necessarily bad, but it is kind of funny to me. It's like, do I really need 80 of these, you know, this one item or whatever, or 400 of this one item? And I'm like, yeah, I do. And if I see more, I'm like, yeah, I need those too. I often wonder if I'm like one of the few people that do that kind of shit. Because I feel like the people that I play with don't hoard as much as I do. But maybe I'm wrong. Probably am. I'm wrong about a lot of things. But you can like make little lights and stuff. So put a little light in there. Oh, and yeah, let's put piles of rocks out here. So a lot of people don't know how to stack rocks. I mean, it's not like hard to do, and I'm not saying that as like these people are stupid. It's just a lot of people don't realize that it's something you can do. But I like to do it. I like to stack the rocks and all the things that you like can lay out. Like you can do a pile of rocks, you can do bunches of wood, and I like to do that because it just takes up, you know, it takes up less space. My gosh. Let's build a little ramp to go inside because this is irritating. There we go. So I'm gonna make... Hello. Gonna make a couple of chests to put random shit in that I don't need. Don't need this right now. Hello. Hello, miss. Put these things in here. Save this. Wood. See, now I have more space for carrying shit. Oh man, but this game, the music is, I think, very relaxing, depending on the music. The first boss, I think, is the coolest fucking boss. Like, I think it's... I haven't done all the bosses because I haven't beaten the game, but the first boss, I think, is such a cool fight. Oh wow, that was so bad. Did you see how bad that was? Man, I am like not even close. Damn. Wow, and now I'm like overshooting. This is what happens when you don't play the same game for so long. Oh, it's a 2-starter. I did hit it. What the hell? Because like its health is lower. I'm... Alright, let's just try that. There we go. Can't believe it didn't run away. I guess it did kind of spawn in between all of these bushes, but usually they run away. I don't know why you're just standing here. When I first started playing this game, I was a little startled and upset by the animals and things exploding after they died. I was like, this is a bit like unexpected as far as like how much blood there is in this game. But you know, then you get used to it. You get desensitized. It's not as bad, and it's not anywhere near as bad as fucking Last of Us though. That game is fucking brutal. Super fucking brutal. So good though. Yeah, I really enjoy playing any game. I feel like any game with a really good story I can get into for the most part. There are definitely some games that I haven't been able to like feel like immersed in. I did try playing what's it called? Phasmophobia? Is that what it's called? I can never remember what it's actually called, but I tried playing that game. I just couldn't get into it. And I don't know if it's because maybe because I wasn't playing with other people. I don't know. I wasn't like too scared to play the game, like not by any means. I mean, I enjoy getting startled. I enjoy that kind of stuff. Scary games. It's fun. Oh, god damn it. I really hate not having this mod working. So you can make it more cozy. And then here I have resting, which only happens if you're like warm and dry and under a roof. And then the more rested you have, the more rested up here in this corner underneath this thing, the red thing. So you have the rested time. And the more time you have, the longer you'll stay rested. And the longer you stay rested, the faster you gain like your stamina back, the faster you gain health back and stuff like that. So it's really nice. Especially when you're doing stuff like this, where you're just like expending your stamina over and over. Yeah, but this is a fun game. The first time I played it, I was playing with a group of friends that I know from World of Warcraft, from my guild there. But I don't play WoW anymore. Just so you know. But we had a lot of fun. My first experience was so funny. I had no idea how to move. I mean, not move, like move whatever, WASD. If you're used to playing on a keyboard on a PC, like that's pretty typical. But I didn't know how to like fight or anything. And when I spawned in, there was just like a whole bunch of like baby mods, like baby mobs that really don't do a whole lot of damage, but when you're brand new and have no idea what you're fucking doing. I died so many times, like as soon as I spawned in. Like it was so funny. My friends were just like laughing at me. It was a very funny thing to see. I didn't know you could run in this game for the longest time. Because if like a hill is really steep, like it's harder to get up it and you have to like run. And I was watching my friends like climb this mountain and I was like, how are you doing that? Because I like couldn't get up and they're like, oh, you have to run. I was like, how do you run? And that's on me. That's my fault. I'm not the kind of person that generally like goes through and like reads all the options for like your settings and like how to do shit, which is probably not the best method to have. I just tend to just go through by you know, figuring it out a lot of times accidentally. Depends on the game, but generally I don't do that, which is actually kind of funny because I think a lot of times with most things, if like there's something for me to read about the thing, that whatever it is, I will read it. Like anytime I get a new appliance, I like read the entire like booklet that comes with it. I know most people don't do that, but I do that. I read through like warranties. I read through lots of terms of services depending on the platform, but like everything here on Twitch, I've been very meticulously reading like all the terms of services. Yeah, so it's pretty funny that when it comes to like something actually enjoyable like a game, I don't usually do that. We're weird, aren't we? As human beings, we do the weirdest fucking things. But yeah, interesting stuff, I think. I think it's very interesting too how like, this is human beings. We have like an idea of who we are. And I apologize if I start talking a bunch of shit that doesn't make sense or it just seems kind of weird, but I do this occasionally because of my psychology background. I just think it's very fascinating how we have a view of ourselves, right? We have like this idea of who we are, like as a person, like the sorts of things that we would do or we wouldn't do. But we all, at least from time to time, do things against what we think we would do in any given situation. And in order for our minds to be able to accept that, we do this thing where we like, your mind basically makes it okay in one way or another. Yeah. And maybe that doesn't sound very interesting, but I find it pretty fascinating that like, just as human beings, we automatically do that without thinking, and it's not a conscious thing that we do. So, I don't know. I find that shit very fascinating. Very fascinating. So this is the copper, and this one is not. See, this doesn't have the gold stuff going through it, but this one does. So I want to finish gathering all of this before I head back to the house to smelt it all. Upgrade my knife. Because right now, yeah, it's got decent slash and pierce, but the more you upgrade your stuff, obviously the better it gets. So why not upgrade it as much as you can, right? I think I built my entire house on stream. For sure I did. I feel like watching people build is boring, but I don't know. I personally actually do enjoy watching people build because I really enjoy building, but I don't think it's necessarily for everybody. So I've never, like I said, I've never beaten this game. But I have, I think total, like close to 1,200 hours in the game. And honestly, like, you could probably play through and beat the game in a few hours. I mean, and I know I've actually seen lots of people on here doing like speed runs and stuff. But yeah, that's just not the way I like to do it. I like to do very chill, very like build, make everything look really pretty. That's like my thing. And I think that the natural environment, since you can, you know, change the natural environment, I think maintaining the way that it looks, like for me, it's very enjoyable to see like kind of the original kind of looks that a lot of these things would give. Like right now, this thing that I'm mining up, picking down, hacking away at, leaves this big brown spot, which I think is ugly. It looks so much prettier with the grass, but I don't have a thing that grows grass right now. I will be able to make one very soon, but I tend to, like, if I do something like this, if I have like the ability to, I will try to make it look like more natural and not so ugly and dug out. And I don't tend to dig all of the ore out because the nodes for like the ore, they're like giant oval nodes that go into the ground, and so I could actually dig out where I just was and there would be a lot more, but I don't do that because to me I'm like, is it really worth the effort compared to how much more enjoyment I get out of seeing the ground just be its natural self? And the answer to that is no. So I just leave the ground as it is. Alright. So, here we are going to do the magical rock stacking. So you just have to aim right underneath. See? And then it makes a pile like that. Instead of like spreading them out all over the place. You can put a ton of rocks on top of itself, which is great. What the hell? Oh, I put it in the chest. I do that sometimes. I get really confused about how things work. Let's split it. Okay, perfect. Maybe I can carry one more. Nope. So we'll leave this here. Alright, you gotta close the door behind you. You know, we're animals, but we're not complete animals. And look how pretty this is. Like, look at this. There's the tree of life. Isn't that beautiful? And then we've got the sunset. And this is actually, we're hanging out. This is the afterlife. This is, you're in Valhalla, actually, which I think is interesting. As a theme. Like, you're playing a dead person. Like, I've already died. But then you can die here, which is kind of interesting, and there's mobs that can kill you. Yeah, it's kind of funny, but I don't care. I enjoy the lore of the game, and I think that's very pretty. And then see here, this is the Meadows music, which I could literally just like go to sleep listening to. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. It's like the violin, just so pretty. And there's a oboe too at some point. But yeah, the violins, so pretty. And there's my little house. See, and I ran pretty far from the starting area because I wanted to find a nice looking place to have my little base. And I think this is cute. We've got this nice pretty oak tree here. I've got some views on either side. Like that way I've got the water that way, and then this way I've got the water this way. I think it's nice. I think it's very, very chill. Collecting honey from the bees. It's a good time. Alright, and we're gonna smelt this shit. And put this in here. And pick this up. It's dark out here. It's real dark. Do I have... Oh wait, I don't have any wood. I should chop some more wood. I don't think I have a lot of extra wood. Yeah, I don't have extra wood hanging out anywhere. Yeah. This is, I think, a very relaxing game. And eventually, I'll have some nicer things to build with. So there's like certain types of like things that you would, you know, do, like chopping down trees. There's only like you can only use certain types of axes to chop down different types of trees depending on like the hardness of the tree. So I don't know, I appreciate that kind of stuff. So these are burning wood, and then they're pooping out little poopy pellets. You know, this game loves poop. But it's nighttime, so let's go to sleep. And then it'll be bright again, and you can actually see more. It's my little bed. And sometimes you dream, and it'll like explain what you dream, which is like really cute. But if you go to sleep while the smelter's going off, that's that sound in the background. It'll work a lot faster than if you hadn't gone to sleep. Because it does it like in your sleep, which is nice. I've got all these. I can fill this up. Smelt more shit. Very exciting stuff. So yeah, there can be a lot of running back and forth in this game. But, you know, I honestly don't mind. I mean, obviously I'm doing it. But, I don't know, I think it's a really fun game. I think if you wanted to play this game, like, just for the game, while I think the game is very cute, and I think, like, the mob fights and stuff are fun and exciting. I mean, honestly, for like, how much is this game? Like $20? I think for $20, you definitely get your money's worth. But there's a lot of people that just want it to be like, you know, a big, highly produced game with like lots of shit. This game isn't that. This is a small, independent company, little group of people that made this game. I think they've done a really great job. And they've already added so much content to it. But, you know, there are always going to be people that just aren't happy no matter what the fuck you do. That's just life. Alright, let's check on the piggy. See if the piggy is done being an angry boy. It doesn't sound like it. No, he's still mad. Oh, maybe he needs more food. Do you have food in there? I don't see any berries. Okay. That's why he's mad. Let's give him some berries. Give him like 10 berries. I think 10 berries would probably be enough to tame him. Because I think he's like at 80%. So it's really probably more than enough. You know what? Let's close the door and let's just break the roof. 84%, yeah. Alright. Oh, I'm out of stamina. My biggest issue with games like this is that I always forget to eat. It has nothing to do with the game, it has everything to do with me. Alright, let's throw the berries in there. There we go. And let's fix the roof. So if you enclose the boar in here and close the roof, then he doesn't see you and he'll calm down faster and start eating faster. And then the two of them can start making babies. Popping out some baby piglets, which are so cute. Really, really cute. Alright. Let's start chopping down some trees. I guess what I should do is I should go figure out a area to like start making a farm. Oh, my wrist hurt today. I really like to make like a tree farm so that I'm not cutting down so much of the forest. Silly, I know. It's a game, not real life. But I really like to not cut down what I don't need to. So I like to try to make myself as self-sustainable as possible. Actually, let's just take all of these. Cancel. Let's just take all of these and let's see how many times we can upgrade our little knife. Upgrade. Oh, probably just, yeah, just once. Because I also need to upgrade the forge, which I don't think I have any other way to upgrade the forge. So you can build all of these different things and it tells you like what the materials you need. And what like level shit needs to be, which is, I don't know, I think it's pretty cool. Oh, I can make this. I can make this. I can definitely do that. Those two, right? That will make this better. Here's bronze. Oh, and 5 wood. God, I hate not having that mod. It's so irritating. Alright, let's go chop some wood. Take care of these things and then go chop some wood. I'll put these in here for now. And this. Alright. This is a pretty little area. I like how this is like circled. Kind of like a little circle in here. With all the trees. And this is when you see something like this, see how it's kind of like a marquee shape. This was an old ship, and so you can actually dig up the ship and sometimes find like treasure and stuff in there. I don't do that. I think it looks ugly, but you know, I guess there could be some good stuff down there. But I've never done it. I shouldn't say never. I did it once or twice, and then I was like, this looks like shit, and I didn't want to keep doing it. So I stopped doing it. You know, no hate on anybody who enjoys that stuff. I'm just very weird about some things. Things that don't even make sense. Really. Like, it doesn't make sense to feel bad when you kill a virtual pig. It's not alive. It doesn't have any thoughts or feelings. But I apologize to the pigs very frequently when I kill them. I feel bad. Oh, I think there was wood in here, wasn't there? Let's take some wood home. This and this and this. Oh, and this. And let's take this. And take that. And there's different levels. So like these are regular, they don't have any stars, but if they have like a star next to them, then that means like they're more powerful. And they're usually like a little bit bigger. And they're always I mean, I shouldn't say they're usually. They're a little bit bigger in size, or there will be some noticeable difference in size. And they'll be a different color, which may not be so helpful if you're colorblind. But I don't know if the shades are that different from each other. I don't know how much of a difference that would make if you were colorblind. But anyway. And shit will always respawn wherever it's at. So like these little stones, they will respawn in those exact spots. Which can be really great when you're like making stuff. Because you can like build around it so that you always have whatever it is. Yeah. Let's see. Needed wood. Was it just for this stuff? I think it probably was just for this stuff. Man, usually I can just hit Shift E. I'm just gonna keep bitching about it. I might actually just end up logging out and like updating this stuff because it really is annoying. The quality of life that it adds to not have to actually manually pick everything up is pretty apparent, which is why I did it that way. Which is why, you know, downloaded those mods. We'll take this. Take these. Yeah. And see, in the upper right, where there's like the little wet thing. So since I was outside, I was getting rained on, and so when you're wet, that's like it's like a debuff. If you're like wet or cold or anything like that, those will all make you replenish your stamina and your health like a lot slower. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can probably do this now. Oh wait, that's what I was going to do. See, like I'm like forgetting everything. This is my problem. I like totally will forget like what the hell I was doing. But we'll do it. We're gonna do it and we're not gonna forget. So I will tell myself. For the bronze, right? So let's leave the copper here. And put these in places where they're supposed to go. And I keep storage under the house because I don't like to have the house just completely filled with shit that I don't even really need. Like these trophies. I don't have to access those all the time, so they're outside under the house so they're not getting wet or damaged. see, eyes. I think I have eyes. The eyes were in here. Did I not have... I guess I didn't. Thought I had a spot where I had kept these things, but we don't, so I'll just put this here now. Oh, and then strawberries, or raspberries. These are raspberries, right? Yeah, raspberries. Some raw meat. Eat that. Eyes. Okay, and then the other stuff was here. We'll take down there. Yeah, see, chests are nice. You just can organize all your shit. I like to keep everything very organized. If you've ever played Final Fantasy 16, you will have just like these giant bags, which, you know, are great. Bags are great. But I tend to... Oh, you know, let's make this thing first. I tend to... put this here? Yeah, we'll put it here. I tend to keep my bags so organized that it can be a little bit annoying. Because I'll like spend hours and hours just organizing my bags. That's some good content, right? That's exciting to watch. Oh, my boar. Oh, oops. My boar was tamed. God damn it. I have this button that I really need to just like change or like remove, like so that it doesn't actually do anything. So I have a split keyboard, and I have like all these extra buttons here, and this button right here, which is next to the numbers, because I'm always up here hitting these numbers, and I go to hit tab a lot, and I hit this for whatever reason. Yeah, and this opens the last app, and so it'll close everything else. And so when I hit it just now, like, everything went away. Very annoying. But let's go see our boar. Let's check on these things real quick. And then we'll check on our boar. Alright, so what kind of piggy names? This is the important shit. What kind of piggy names what should we do? We need a piggy name for our new pig. And now there's 2 of them. They'll start making some babies. So we can actually break this since they're all tame now. We have Alexandra. And then we have this piggy. See, and I can pet him. He loves me. Should we name the pig? What should we name the piggy? What do you think? I need to make this enclosure bigger because they also only, they will only procreate for as much space as there is here. Oh, see, they're already making babies. Love that. So I need to make their space a little bit bigger. Hello, Miss Tuna. Tuna's here visiting us. But yeah, we need to name them. Give them a name of sorts. What should we name this pig? Alexandra, and what? What do we think? Let's rename him. Or let's make it a lesbian couple. So Alexandra, and we'll just do Peaches because I really like naming the boars Peaches. So Alexandra and Peaches. They are a very happily wedded couple in this little pigsty area. And they're going to make us lots of babies. So they need and deserve to be protected. So let's see. How much building material do I have? We want to keep them away from the edge. What do you think? Should we do like a gazebo style? Make them kind of like fancy and then maybe just put another... Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll just make a nice little gazebo area. Nice round gazebo area, maybe? Alright, so for now, we'll get back to you piggies later. But for now, let's work on building some protection for them. Yes? You excited about the piggies? Don't think you are. But I am. Let's see, 2 and 2. It might be too big of a spot, but big of an area. So we'll see. 2. Yeah, this is pretty big. I don't know about this. Alright, we'll worry about the finality of this later. For now, we'll just put a nice layer of protection around these babies. And I need more wood. Oh, I have enough wood. I need to put this out here. So you can only build within the confines of a workbench. You can't work too far away from a workbench. Oh, they made a baby. There it is! Little piggy! Little piggy pig. Yes, miss. Standing on my mouse. Alright. So, see that circle? This line is the line of the, from the center of the workbench. So you have to build only within that line. And if you're outside that line, no building for you. Miss. Okay. This is Tuna. If you don't know Tuna already, my cat. Okay, she's leaving. Normally, she wants to sit on my lap, which is why this blanket is here, so that I can put her in my lap, because if I don't have the blanket, she'll fuck up my clothes, which is really annoying. Because she will use her claws. Yeah, it's very warm today, which, you know, is good, I guess. But a little too warm for my tastes today. That's how I feel. So this fence is totally not going to line up very well, but it's fine. I need to turn this in. Use a half one here. I feel cold because it's nighttime now. Alright, let's go to sleep. Make it lighter for you. You can see what I'm doing. So every once in a while, you'll also have raids. Oh, and here's my dream. You dream you're hunting with your companions, running high over green hills and down through streams, I think is what it was saying. And they made another baby. Love it. Day 42. So yeah, see, very early still in this game. Very, very early. Yeah, so let's put more shit in this melter. Put some of this stuff away. I've got 10 wood. I need to make more wood. Should take these out. Should stack those rocks into piles. That's what I should do. I guess we'll put this in here for now. And we've got this. It sounds like there's a cat fight going on outside. There are a lot of cats in my neighborhood. It can be so loud sometimes. I love cats, but I don't like when cats are fighting. There's also a lot of kids in this neighborhood. And kids can be much louder than the cats. Anyway. Let's keep building a bridge around these guys. Gotta keep them as safe as we can. Oh, I think we need to use a bigger one for that. There's like a lot of tricks to building in this game. They can be super frustrating. Super, super frustrating. But, you know, you just gotta do your best. See, I knew this was gonna happen because I haven't been measuring this shit, which, you know, that's just how it goes, but they're not nice and neat, which is fine. It's not the worst thing, and this is temporary anyway, so. But there, now they've got somewhat protection. And what we're gonna do, see that one's a 1 star, like this mommy. This one's a no star. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill Peaches. So that, well, actually I'll just leave them for now, but we will kill all the non-star piggies because the 1-star piggies give us more food. So we want to keep the more profitable piggies and kill the rest. God, that's terrible. But it's the truth. Alright, let's go back to where I was digging before, because I think there's still some things at that house that I left. And you see on the mini-map, there's like that little arrow. So that is telling you the direction that the wind is blowing. So the deer and stuff, they will smell you. So depending on if you're like downwind or upwind from them, it'll be easier to hunt them, or they'll get like startled and run away faster. And I like that kind of stuff. There's also sailing in this game. Sailing is like a very weird thing. It's great, but it is kind of tricky to understand. Alright, we'll leave this in here for now. I should actually mark this on my map. I have a whole system of different marks that I use for different things. So this just means there's like a place to repair and a place to rest. This big house one means like it's like an important building basically. I could build like a bed in here, but I don't want to. It's so close to my house. Oh, and I should get rid of this because this is gone. So, let's go back to the house and drop this shit off. Actually, let's just go up here and chop some more wood. Chop some more pine wood. And see, there's different colored bark. See, like this is a fir, this is a pine. The pine has like the white white and black wood, which I think is very pretty. They're also very tall. These are very, very tall trees. And eventually I'll be able to actually grow these. And that's one of my favorite tools, actually. The, oh my gosh, what is it called? Oh my gosh, what's it called? Oh god. That thick body. Oh, and see, here's what, 2-star. So that one is like the most powerful one. I think 2-star is the most. That's the most powerful one of this one. So he hits harder, he's a little bit bigger, a little bit faster. They all have the same ways that they move though. So like, I feel like that's the most like common thing you have to figure out in games, is just figuring out their movement patterns. Once you figure out their movement patterns, you're usually pretty good. But yeah, so that one was blue color. You didn't notice, there's a different color than the other one. And I know you didn't see a side-by-side comparison, but it's just like slightly bigger. And that's a very interesting thing too. Usually on your starter island, you're not going to have like 1-star and 2-star stuff. That's not usually going to be until you travel out further. So this beginning island has been very interesting. Very, very interesting. I really feel like I should probably, somebody was asking me about the seed. That's what it's called. Like every world has like a seed, which is like the name of like how the land is laid out and stuff. A unique seed. And I had somebody asking before what the seed was so that they could play it in their game, because they were very interested, because this island is very unusual. I should probably go find the seed name and put it in here. Oh god. The trees, if they fall on you, they will do a lot of damage. I have died many times from trees. I feel like that's kind of a Valheim like rite of passage, is dying by trees. I also had a really stupid death. Dying by tree. Oh my god. I was fighting a bunch of mobs, and I killed all of them. And I wasn't really worried about my health. My health was very low, but I wasn't really worried about it because they were all dead. Sorry, there's some emergency vehicles. I'm gonna let them pass before I talk too much. Anyway, yeah, so there are these mobs that I killed. I killed them all, and I was like, oh, I'm good. Like, I'm not worried about the trees, not worried about getting murdered. I had like hardly any health left, and I picked up a rock that was underneath a log, and the log, oh god, the log moved and fell on me and then killed me that way. It was so dumb. So right now, I'm having this thing happen where the forest is moving. It's an event, a raid as I call them, where a bunch of mobs, there's different mobs associated with each event, will come and just try to kill you and anything that you've built in the area that they are in. So that on the mini-map, you can see there's that big red circle with the exclamation point. So the exclamation point tells you where the center of the event is. So that's, as long as you're inside the circle, that's where they're going to keep spawning at. Oh god. Yeah. Okay, good. So you just have to kill enough of them and the event stops. or enough time has to pass and then the event stops. But the mobs will continue spawning until the event is over. And it can be really annoying, depending on what your year is like, where you're at, what mobs they are. But the great thing is, all mobs drop stuff, so it's a good way to farm materials. There's lots of wood. I'm getting lots of wood right now. These guys stay in the forest, rest again, so it's done. There will be some random ones though still running around. But that one's like one of the easier ones. This one is like, I think the second type of raid that happens. There's another one that, like, the little baby mobs, the ones that killed me in the one game that I had when I first spawned in. Like a bunch of those will come and attack you. The little frog looking guys. They're called necks, and like the boars, I think. I think that's all it is like frogs. The necks and the boars. Pretty sure that's it. Well, look, we got lots of wood, which is great. So yeah, I think that's a lot of what this game is. Oh, a 2-star? Ooh, come home with me, piggy. So the 2 stars are even better than the 1 star. And you can see this one's darker color. I mean, I guess you probably couldn't really see the boars that I had before. But this one is a darker color. It's like black. And it has extra tusks. Very excited. Very, very excited. Honestly, this is probably a little unnecessary even to tame the boars, like on this island, because there are a lot of pigs. And there's also like this rune stone near me. There's a rune stone near me that oh god, where they spawn at. So it's not really necessary, but it is a nice thing to have. So not necessary, but very nice. Okay, let's go this way. The other thing is that they are afraid of fire. So if I get too close to my fire, it'll run away. Which is very sad, and you don't want that if you're trying to tame them, obviously. Oh god. Okay, I think she sees the fucking fire. Oh my god, I almost killed the pig. I want to kill this thing. Alright, piggy, come this way. So, I want to get the pig to come in here. And then lock it in. Oh, shit, it can get over there. Okay. Come down here, piggy. Okay, hopefully she can't get out. I mean, this is kind of what I was gonna do anyway. So we're just gonna go with what we've got already. A wall of protection. Bit overkill. This is not what I was gonna do, but this is just what's gonna happen now. And I guess I need to close this bottom part. Okay, that's definitely not how that actually looks, but it's what's happening. So there's like a couple of tricks on building. guess I'll just do this for now. It's fine. But there's some things you can do to make things lock in a little bit smoother and nicer. Oops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. So now it's closed. Okay. And we are doing this. Doing this. Well, the pigs will be very well protected. So we don't have to worry about anything coming and killing the pigs right now. As long as there's nothing flying. There are some mobs in this game that fly. Luckily, nothing right now, though, that will fly. Nothing at this point in the game. Alright. So it can be really tricky trying to target the thing that you actually want to target. And for me, when I'm in a situation like this, where like I really, really don't want to do the wrong thing, to target the wrong thing, because where you're targeted is going to affect where you where you're able to build. And so I don't want to break something and like have the pig run out. Since I spent all that time getting the little pig in there. Alright, so now we just gotta throw some food in there. Calm the piggy down. I guess you can have some blueberries too. Yeah, and then once the pig is tamed, then we can start killing all the other things in there that are rejected by me. Alright. There, that should be good. I'm very excited. That's very exciting. It is very unusual to have a 2-star boar at the very start of your game. So I'm going to step away until the pig stops having the exclamation point on its head. Because when it has the exclamation point, that means it's startled and it's not going to calm down. And it has to calm down if it's going to eat. And you want it to eat because once it starts eating, that's when it starts getting tamed. And if I don't wait for it to start eating, it will despawn, which would make me very sad. Okay, I think it's calmed down now. Although it's still running around. Still running around. Stay back here. And there is Miss Tuna again. So here is Kitty. You'll probably just see her for like a second. You'll see her head here. But she wants to sit in my lap. So here you go. Here you go. Sit down. Sit down. Come on. And of course she's a cat. So she's gonna be like, no, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. And you have to pretend that you don't actually want her to do that. Come on. And she just gets all this floof because it's getting warm here. So she's losing her winter coat. And so her fur is just everywhere. Come here. Come on. There you go. There you go. You'll probably get a nice view of her butthole. Okay, bye. She didn't want me talking about her butthole. To be fair, I guess I wouldn't really want somebody else just talking about my butthole. But she's the one that put it out there. She's the one that put it out on the screen, not me. Man, that boar is still fucking running around. Look at it. I think it's starting to tame though, because I did see a little yellow heart. I guess we'll just stand back here and wait so that I'm like really out of the way. What's this? So yeah, you're very limited on like the slots that you can have and the amount of things you can carry. But that's what makes survival games fun, right? The challenge of figuring out what you need to do. Okay, we are gonna go inside the house. Okay, pig saw me. There must be like a hole in the fence somewhere. That was that scream that you heard. But man, I've got a lot of raw food here. This in here. Trophies go in here. This. I don't think I have. No, I'll put this in here. Oh, that's where I have it. It's hard to remember and keep track of how you order for myself. Because normally I put signs on everything. There's a way you can actually write signs on everything in here, which is great. Clearly I haven't done that. Not yet. I will. Alright. Go inside and go to sleep. Oh, actually, before we go to sleep, let's do this shit. Put this shit in here. I don't have any processable items. So I love this game. I know lots of people don't like this game. This is a game that my partner would never play. He would find this so boring. He doesn't like how open world it is. I really enjoy that aspect. I really enjoy how everything is like spawned as you go. I don't know. I think it's cool. He's not into it. I like it. But, you know, everybody doesn't have to like all the same things, right? Make a wood pile outside. Since we've got a stack there. This wood pile here. I don't know why it's shaking like that. Kind of funny, but we'll just put it there for now. Okay, is the pig calm? I really hope it didn't despawn. No, it's still in here. I saw it. I don't know where it is. Oh, wait, there it is. Still running around. I don't know why it's still running around. It might be because of this torch. So I'm gonna get rid of this torch. Well, anyway. We're gonna go to sleep. Either way, we're gonna sleep. You fall into the deep well of sleep and dream only of darkness. I think it's interesting because a lot of times you have really bad dreams in this game, which is, you know, that's like real life. We dream mostly bad things as humans. I just, again, find it funny that is, as like an afterlife, you're still like having nightmares and like, I don't know, it's just kind of funny. Hello? Okay, it is almost 7, I think. That's why she's acting like this. And 7 o'clock is their dinner time. I don't know if this pig has actually started eating yet. It's still fucking running around. You know, let's go on the roof and have a peek. I don't know about this pig. Well, I hope it has started to tame. But I don't know if it has. It's like still running around. I'm trying to think what else I could do to calm this pig down. I mean, I could completely enclose it in its own little thing. But it's still like attacking everything. I don't know what would be upsetting it so much, though. Alright, it looks like there's still babies in there, though, right? Yeah, they haven't grown up yet. Also, I should probably go repair that fence because... Oh, there. It's starting to get brighter now. You can see a lot better. I can't believe that pig hasn't, like, fucking eaten anything yet. This is a problem. Okay, I have enough wood. I guess we'll just put the pig in its own little area. Pick up all the food. Alright, let's build its own little area first. Okay. This is how we're gonna do it. We'll just do a little tiny little cubicle. Little jail for this little guy. Tiniest of jails. And we'll get her in here. Her, him. Oh, maybe it's too small. There we are. Okay. Now, Piggy is in jail. And now that Piggy's in jail, Piggy won't be able to get out. So, we'll put a little thing here so Piggy can't jump out. And I think this will keep Piggy a little bit calmer. Keeping Pig in its own area. I can open this. And... oh, did it get out? That's bullshit. How did it get out from that tiny little space? Pig, you're annoying. Alright. I guess we're making a bigger area for Piggy. Still very confused how that happened, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, that should be a big enough area for her. Throw some food in here. Hopefully that will calm this pig down. Put a roof on it. Hammer, we'll do a low roof. There. And now Piggy is completely enclosed. And hopefully... okay, is that literally her again? Is this a 1-star? No, that's Alexandra. And Peaches. Okay. So we need to kill Peaches. There's, let's see, 3 babies. So we have to turn PvP on. We have to be very careful about this. We definitely don't want to kill Alexandria. But there we go. Let me turn this back off. I don't want to accidentally kill the pigs. There we go. It is 7 o'clock, which means it is time to feed the kitties. Also, if you play Final Fantasy XIV, it's time for your cactpot, which is a lottery type thing. Alright, let's repair all this, because she did damage some of these things. See, look at how much damage she's doing to this. She's already at half health, which is kind of crazy. She's running through here fucking all this shit up, so... Alright. Alright, so now I should be able to stand here and wait for her. We've decided all the pigs are lesbians. But wait for her to start calming down. We'll do a double. We'll do a double just to be sure. Double up. Just in case she breaks out of it. Because she's very strong. Very, very strong. And as you can see, she's also very strong-willed. But hopefully with the double reinforcement, that will also keep out any like sight of me. So she'll calm down more and start eating her fucking food. That's what we want. We want her to start eating. She doesn't seem to be attacking the walls anymore though. That's a good sign. Of course. Alright, I'm gonna stand outside. So I should be completely out of this fucking pig's view at this point. And we'll just wait for the little yellow heart. I know, baby. Meow. My other cat came in here to tell me and remind me that it is dinner time. So we will feed the kitties as soon as I see a yellow heart. So kitties, it is up to the piggy. So I have two cats. I have a boy and a girl. The one that is meowing at me right now, wanting to be fed, is extremely food driven. Okay, good. We've got some hearts. We've got it. But he's extremely food driven, and he's the only cat I've ever had that I can't just let him free feed. If I did that, he would weigh 80 pounds. I am positive of that. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna feed the cats, and I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. Please don't go anywhere. I hope you are enjoying the stream, and hope you'll hang out and chat, or just lurk, whatever you feel like doing. But yeah, I'll be back really soon. Hello, hello again, everybody. I hope you hope you stretched. I hope you drank some water, stayed hydrated. All right, let's get back to it. Sorry, I just got a text. Okay. So that was my friend. She asked me to go hiking tomorrow. And I am both excited and dreading it. It's been really hot lately, so it's gonna be very, oh, thank you. Hello, Miss Devora. I think you really like my whole outfit, actually. I went to a party today, which is why I look so fancy. Otherwise, you know, normally I wouldn't be so fancy. But here, let me show you. I'm gonna show you. You're gonna love this. Let me, I guess, scoot this in and pull this back. But look, can you see? It's got like, it's got a little bunny mask. Got a key. Got restraint. Little butt plugs. Yeah, it's really fun. I went to my partner's work party. So I was like, well, it's gonna be a party, right? Like a party. Not a play party, obviously, but you know, I thought it'd be funny. Nobody asked, nobody commented on it, but I thought it would be very entertaining, and it was a very, very fun time. How are you today? What are you up to? Exactly. Yeah, I had a lot of fun, that's for sure. So this is Valheim. I don't know if you've ever seen anybody play this before. You just made dinner. Nice. Lovely. I'm sure you made something delicious. Everything you make always sounds so good. So for anybody here who has spent any amount of time with me, you know that I talk about Miss Devora quite a bit. And here she is, my real life Dom friend, whom I have so much affection for. She is beautiful and lovely and so much fun. She also cooks really delicious sounding food. I haven't yet had any of her homemade food, but that's really on me. We live in the same state, but we're a little bit far apart. We're like 2 to 3 hours drive depending on traffic. Are we just friends? Well, I wouldn't say just friends. I'd say we're a little bit more than just friends. But you know, we don't like to define things, you know. Doms with benefits. Exactly. Doms with benefits. Lots of fun benefits, that's for sure. Yeah, that phone call we had the other day was a lot of fun. Our shared phone call. That was very fun. I enjoyed that quite a bit. You're a relationship anarchist, you get it. Yeah, you know, why define things when they can be so much more mysterious? Hopefully the levels are good. I hope nobody has said anything, but hopefully when I'm doing this, it's not like blasting your ear. If it is, please let me know. So I'm just gathering materials right now, trying to take care of my little piggies. Not the kind of piggies we normally take care of, Miss Devora. Levels are great. Okay, good. You always leave our calls energized. As do I. Absolutely. I do too. So this game, you're playing a fallen Viking who is in Valhalla. This is the afterlife. So it's a little interesting because the afterlife is basically you trying to get back in touch with being a person and like remembering your past and remembering what it's like to be human, which is kind of interesting. I don't know if that's actually how the lore works. I don't know if that's actually how Viking lore works. No clue. But it's an interesting concept. But so you have like basically like a loincloth. It's actually not a loincloth. It's more like a mini skirt, which I love. So you start off the game in a mini skirt, and as you like interact with things and like pick up items, like your memories start to come back. There's no actual memories in this game, but that's just like the theme of it. And as you remember more things, like I haven't picked up that before, so it's like a new thing. And if there's something new to like make with it, it'll give me like a new recipe to build, or to like create like a new food or whatever. And there's monsters in here, which I think is very interesting as far as like being the afterlife and having you know, having enemies in the afterlife that can also kill you. It's kind of interesting, but it's really beautiful. I really like the building aspect of this game. That's my favorite part. I think that the world is really pretty. I have the settings actually down quite a bit, but you can increase the settings and make things even more pretty. It's very open world. Yeah, it's pretty much completely open world, actually. It's open world sandbox. So you can change the way that the ground looks. You can modify everything in the game. So I'm actually heading back to my house anyway, but run back to my house. So yeah, all that customization. Yeah, it's great because you can make the landscape pretty much how you want. You can build things. So all of this stuff over here that we're coming closer to, this is all shit that I've built. Aside from these big boulders, the boulders, you can't build those. But I picked this spot because I thought it was nice. There's like this really pretty oak tree, which I think is the prettiest tree in the game. There's several different kinds of trees, but this one's my favorite. It's really girthy. We love a girthy boy. And there's the water right over there, the ocean on that side, and as well as the ocean on this side. So I just think it's like a really pretty view. That's why I picked this spot. And so I built this house. And so, yeah, you like build things, you gather things. The more stuff you gather, the more stuff you can build, the more stuff you can create. And I'm currently, take these off. I'm currently taming some pigs. This is a pig pen that I made. So there's a little pig. It's really dark in here. I don't think you can see because it's becoming to be nighttime. But there's a little pig inside this little house that I built in here to try to contain it because it gets mad anytime it sees me. So if you contain it, it doesn't get as mad as much and it'll tame faster. That's what the little yellow hearts are. And once they're tamed, okay, it saw me, but once they're tamed, you can rename them and pet them and they will reproduce. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You smell bacon. Yes, you can make bacon. And they will make little babies, like this little piggy here. And actually, I'm gonna kill these pigs because they are too well, so there's like these 1 star and then these have no star. So the higher levels they are, which is shown in stars, the more stuff they'll drop when they're dead. So we're gonna leave the 1 stars. We'll take friendly fire back off. And the one that's taming is 2 stars. So once, I've also decided the pigs are going to be, they're all lesbians. So this is Alexandra. And the one that's in here is also going to have a girl name, which I just haven't decided yet. If you have any suggestions, I would be very happy to name the 2-star pig, which is going to be the official star of the pig show. Whatever name you would like, because you have wonderful ideas for names as well as other things. Ooh, Scarlet. I love that name. That is a very, very great name. I'm glad I asked you. See, you have all the good ideas. And I built storage under the house so that it's not just like fucking everywhere. Named after your favorite Dom couple. Oh, Scarlet and Alexandra? Oh, nice. I love that. Alexandra Snow she's great. She's great. Not familiar with Scarlet Hush, but Alexandra Snow, I do enjoy her quite a bit. So I'm going to put all of this stuff away. So this is all my bag space is this top bag right here, which, oh, I guess you can't see it on the stream, but you're very limited into like what you can do. I think I can move these somehow, but I don't remember. Somebody was telling me I can actually move these. I don't know how to do it. What is it? Alt, maybe? Alt? Nope. Control? Nope. That doesn't move it. Well, anyway, over here is a bag. Oh, you can't see my mouse, can you? That's interesting. Oh, wow, that's interesting. I didn't realize you couldn't see so much on there. Anyway, I just realized why this game must be boring to watch. Extra boring to watch in some ways. So good to know. But we're gonna go to sleep. Actually, before we go to sleep, we're going to put more stuff in the smelter. So yeah, you like, gather things, make things, you can make metal things out of bones, etc., etc. Yeah, it's lots of fun. Alright, so we're gonna go to sleep so you can see better, because it's really dark at night. Here's my tiny little bed. Here we go. But Scarlet, that's a great name for a pig. I love it. You dream of a river running uphill of green shoots turning downward something. But that was my dream. So you have like dreams at night sometimes, not all the time, when you go to sleep. Which I think is kind of cool. Oh, I should have shown you the night sky, because the night sky is so pretty. It looks a lot like this, because this is still dusk. But look at that sky, all those stars. The night sky is more purpley. And then there's some clouds today, it looks like. And those are puffs of smoke from my house. And then that is the tree of life there. It's really pretty. And you can go sailing. You can go exploring. You can do a lot of things. And I really love the music in this game. I think the music is very soothing, very peaceful, very well done. Puffs of smoke from your house too? I bet. I bet. Let's see. Okay, I was gonna make something. What was I gonna do? I think I was gonna upgrade this. 8 things of copper. So I'm gonna upgrade my knife that I have. Because the more you upgrade your weapons, obviously, the harder they hit. So we're gonna upgrade my knife so that I have better shit. Here we go. And now it's upgraded. It's a level 3 knife. Very exciting stuff. I think I might have enough actually to make more bronze. So let's make more bronze. Craft. Oh, right. I have to have it on me. I have a mod that I normally use. But I don't have the mod on today. XCOM 2. You know, I have the game, and you know, it's really funny. I bought it when it was new at full price because I was like, I want to play this game. I've never played it. I've watched other people play it, but I've never played it. I think it's really funny that I bought it being like, oh yeah, this is going to be great, and then just I never did it. Eight more bronze. Well, let's craft more bronze. Nice, I have a lot of things upgraded. Yeah, I know lately you've been playing mostly Stardew Valley, right? Like that's the game that you really like. You never played it by yourself, but only with somebody. You can help me. Okay, yeah, that sounds fun. We can figure out a night to play together. I would love that. Oh, Cozy Grove, right? Cozy Grove. Both cozy games, very similar, right? Except you said there's more to do, I think, in Cozy Grove than like Animal Crossing, if I remember correctly. Oh, there's the fucking... I'm so silly. I forgot that I had things that I made. But yeah, Cozy Grove looks really cute too. Did you play that today at all? What did you do today, by the way? Because it's Saturday. I'm sure you got up to something. Animal Crossing is very pro-capitalist. And doesn't sit well with you, yeah. I mean, I get that. I do get that. There is a lot of exchanging of goods, that's for sure. In so many ways. Alright, well, we have upgraded our knife. It would be nice to upgrade my shield. I don't know what I need for that. Oh, this needs to be upgraded to a higher level. You finished a script for new audio. A tickling went. Oh, fun. Fun. I love that for you. Yeah. So I went to the work party today, and we were there until like 3:30-ish. And it was so funny, Delora. It was so funny talking to the new owner of the company. So the old owner of the company, he died not really suddenly. He had a lot of health issues, but he died last year. And so now his daughter has taken over the company. And so I'm like, you know, talking with her about all the things because she was sitting next to me and she was very interested in what I do, which is great. So it was very funny, very fun talking to her, and she was like captivated. It was pretty great. And she was very, very excited to hear all about the things that we do for work. Get myself a rich girlfriend. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. She did. It was so funny too because she did at the end when we were saying goodbye. She's like, if you need anything, just give me a call. And I was like, I will. Give me a call too. I was like, you can ask me anything you want. That That would be amazing if like I started dating her. Because she's also single. Yeah. And she's got money. She's definitely got money. So that would be a very fun girlfriend to have for sure. But she was definitely captivated. And I was like, I know I'm captivating. Thanks. I love it for me too. Alright, what did I need? What did I need to upgrade this? I don't think I have all the things. Oh wait, I do have all the things. I can upgrade this. So a lot of this game is, I feel like, just kind of running back and forth a lot. Which, you know, that's a lot with survival crafting games, I feel like. But I spend a lot of time at home. Here at my home. Alright. Let me see if I can make anything else. So you have like these things with the stars. Those are things that you use to upgrade other stations. So these are 2 crafting stations. This is the forge where I craft like metal stuff. And then this is just the workbench, which is like wood and leather type stuff. So this is the level that it is. It says on the right side, this is like a star with the 4 in it. So it's a level 4. And then you can see how much you can upgrade and what the requirement is. So this requires a level 4 to upgrade it. So these are things that I am going to be working on. What I should do is I should get a better bow. I should chop down some wood to get a better bow. But I also really want to start a wood farm. So let's see, how much does it cost to get a wood farm? But yeah, oh my god. I'm seriously, like, my mind is starting to like kind of jump around. I'm like, if I started dating a rich woman who was also very interested in discussing sexuality, and like she did kind of talk a little bit about how like she is shy in that way, and I was like, oh, I could definitely take care of that. I could definitely take care of that. And she was telling me how comfortable she feels around me. How comfortable she felt about talking about sex with me. So I was like, Cultivator, 5 bronze. I have 5 bronze, don't I? Nope, I do not. You're right. You're right. I should write this down on our list. On our shared list that you and I have. A lot of people would really like that. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the encouragement. I think she would. I think it would be popular. Probably, huh? It's definitely a good idea. Cultivator. Wait, what? Do I not? Oh, I don't have any bronze. I'm so excited about what we're talking about, as well as what is going on in game right now. Since I'm upgrading all of this stuff, I'm going to be able to start making a tree garden, which is very exciting. I'm so excited about this. Put this stupid... Well, I guess I'll keep the torch on me. Yes, you did. Thank you. And thank you for the bits. I always love bits and cheers. They always make my day. And I finally fixed it so that I can actually hear when they happen. I didn't have my shit set up right until very recently because I didn't realize how wrong I was doing things. But that's, you know, that's the cons of being a new streamer. Pros and cons, I guess. It's not necessarily the worst thing. Alright, So we are going to go back into the Black Forest and we're going to gather some more wood and figure out where we want to make a little tree forest. Indeed, indeed. Man, I didn't hear that one though. Why didn't I hear that one? Alright, let me see. Oh, something's attacking me. Thought I fixed it so I could hear that. Let me check my settings real quick. I thought I made it so that I could hear this. Sorry, I know this is so not fun, but I just want to make sure that I can hear when you're playing Pornhub for me. Like, what's the point if I can't hear it, right? Don't hide it. Not showing either, though. Wonder if I have to manually add this. Oh, here. Maybe that's fixed. I hope that's fixed. Anyway, hopefully I'll be able to hear it next time somebody plays Pornhub for me. And that was perfect time, by the way. I always appreciate your timing and your humor. That's why I love you so much. I think this would be a decent place to put a tree farm. What do you think? I think this is a good enough spot. Yeah. So we'll make this the tree farm. Let's... Oh, I have no wood. Go back. And cut, grab some tree seeds. Check the honeys. Tree seeds. We have lots of these. Oh, right, and carrots. I definitely need to make... I definitely need to make some shit. Guess we'll just plant all of these over here. Those are really cute emotes. Those are super cute. I love those. Oh, is that a little unicorn? Oh my gosh. Adorable. Alright. So, let's take... Oh, you know what? I have a whole fucking stack of shit out here, don't I? Let's take one of these, because these are actually my favorite things to make a thing with. To make a thing with. I like to make little, yes, happy Pride emotes. They're amazing. And it is Pride Month too, so, you know. I mean, it's always Pride in this household. Because of me. But, you know, happy Pride Month is always fun. Pride Month is always a good thing to celebrate. Oh, right, I need to build a... Okay. We're gonna go cut down some trees. We're gonna cut down some trees first, and then we're gonna get planting. Let's see. We can cut down this oak. It is big and gorgeous and beautiful. But it also has wood inside that I like. It's got the fine wood. That super fine ass wood, you know? The kind of wood that you just look at and you're just like, damn. That is some fine wood. Look at this giant stump. So, I'm gonna chop this little baby down. This big baby. Get rid of the stump. Look at this big ass log. Love it. It didn't drop any seeds though. Yeah, no seeds. Nice wood, bro. You can never have too much nice wood. You can have too much ugly wood, but, you know, this is, like I said, this is the fine wood. So, it's what we all want. It's what we all want, it's what we all need. Some fine ass wood. Pick up some rock. Pick up some rock next to the wood. Alright, let's build that in there. Now we're gonna get planting. Well, I guess we gotta make a nice smooth area first. So, smooth this out. I'm just gonna do a little garden for now. So yeah, see, you can change the ground. And you can like literally disintegrate and decimate like entire mountains if you want to, which I think is pretty cool. I like that you can do that. Oh, this looks ugly right here, but we'll fix it later. So it's pretty smooth. I don't see too many bumps. Although I'm probably gonna have to make this wider. Let's just do that. Alright. We're going to make a little heart thingy, or a little clover shape. Little clover shapes for the garden. Let's see if that's gonna be the center. You played a game called Planet Zoo that let you terraform like that? Oh, does Planet Zoo let you terraform? I had no idea. I have Planet Zoo. I haven't played it yet. But I am excited to play. I used to play this this other game that was kind of like Planet Zoo. Where, you know, you built like whatever giant shit. But I think Planet Zoo is gonna be really cute because there's all the animals. It's all about the animals, you know? So let's make a little clover heart thing. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be, definitely needs to be bigger. Alright. Don't wanna, well, actually we'll just do this much. We'll move this over, I think, is what we're gonna do. And I don't know why I'm doing that. That's a terrible idea. I need to be standing in the same spot. The thing with the terraforming is that it's a little tricky. It's fun. It's hard to keep the pens clean and keep them from dying, though. Yeah, I'm sure. You know, there has to be some sort of challenge, right? Poor baby. So I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna end up with a bunch of dead animals. Hopefully not, but probably so. I don't think you can probably help it a lot of times. It's getting dark again. And then if too many die, you get protesters. Oh, shit. Very real life, huh? Very, very real to life. That's kind of amazing, though. That's really funny. I was watching somebody play and they had like these little baby otters and I was just like, oh my god, that's the cutest thing ever. And I've had Planet Zoo on my wish list for so long. And it's so funny because now I have it, but I haven't touched it yet. And you have to have enough trash cans or you get litter everywhere. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I need to move these now because these no longer look good here. I mean, they don't look good. Damn, it is dark here. Go to bed. Go to bed so it's brighter. So it's not so dark for you. You really need to have enough bathrooms or people will rate you poorly. I mean, that's fair. You know, like, in real life, I would definitely be upset if I felt like the zoo or any place where there's a ton of people didn't have enough bathrooms. I'd be really upset. Of course, I don't think I'd probably take enough time to actually, like, give a rating on Yelp or whatever. But that's really funny. Oh, I've got more rocks. Put the rocks in the bin. Rocks go in the bin. The fine ass wood away. Let's check on the boar. Let's check on soon to be Scarlet. Let's see if she is tamed and happy yet. Probably not. Scarlet. Nope, she's still pissed. We'll leave her to it. It's good customization though. Complete builds if you want. Nice. Yeah, I think that's the best part about games where you like make your own shit is the customization part, because you know, you want to build stuff because you want to make it the way you want it, right? All right. Take two. We'll see how this turns out. I don't really remember my designs. I used to have like a whole system of how to put this together. But we'll just have to do with whatever the fuck we've got here. This is good enough, I think. Because I don't want a giant garden anyway. That's like one petal. Click, 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 click. There we go. I want to make a cute garden, like a little flower. See, look how cute this is. I think I need to move it over though. That's the only thing. Is like, it's hard to tell like where shit's gonna end up. But it's fine. Yeah, I think actually probably like here-ish. Maybe. One, two. There we go. Oh, shit. Shit. Looks like balls right now. No more balls. Yes. Exactly. Nobody wants to see, you know, balls. I think it's really funny how many guys literally think that their balls are attractive. I'm like, no, balls are attractive. I don't care who you are. Like, balls are not attractive. Like, I could be attracted to balls that are on somebody that I like because I like the person, but balls in themselves are never attractive. There's no way balls in themselves could ever be attractive. Yeah, nobody wants to see balls in Viking heaven. Exactly. Alright, I think this'll work. This will be a cute little flower patch. The other ones I made were more like clovers, but they're a lot bigger than this. And so I think this is just what's gonna have to work for this area. This is gonna end up being a little bit larger. But, you know, in this case, larger is probably a little bit better. Yeah, you know, when you go to heaven, you expect to see beautiful things. Balls are not one of those things. That's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how far I'm gonna have to make, how far down I'm gonna have to take the this hill, but it'll be worth it. There'll be no balls. No balls. There will be, you know, just pretty things and things to grow to put in our mouth that we actually want to eat. Not balls. Again, not balls. Yeah, does anybody else have thoughts on balls? Has anybody here seen a pair of balls that they're like, damn, those are some nice balls? That's what I would really like to know. If anybody has ever seen a pair of balls and been like, fuck, like, I would really, really love to know how and why. Because I feel like that is something that would never happen. Unless somebody was paid to say they're nice. You know. But has anybody on their own ever seen a pair of balls and been like, those are nice balls? So the funny thing is when you're trying to make this nice and smooth, you know, you just gotta sometimes take the pick to it and just give it a nice whack. And then it becomes smooth the way that you want it to be. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of pain. Exactly, like balls. Just like balls. Oh man, I am taking out way more of this hill than I anticipated. But it's alright, you know? I gave it a couple of whacks. And then it will look the way that I want it to. Nice and flat and flaccid. Smooth. Good for the squishing though. Yes, exactly. Exactly. But isn't this music nice? I know we're getting off topic, talking about the music and not talking about the balls, but isn't this music so soothing? I find this music so incredibly soothing. It's so relaxing. I think it's really pretty. Unlike balls, I think this music is very pretty and relaxing. Violin. Such a beautiful instrument. Really hard to play. Oh, you're listening to Destiny's Child. Nice. Which Destiny's Child song are you listening to? Oh, and I need more wood. Alright, I'm gonna go grab more wood. Look at how cute this is, though. This is gonna be our little garden for all of our little... What do we have? Carrot seeds? Yeah, for all of our little carrots. So exciting. Some duet with Next. Nice. Man. Just that, Next. That takes me back. I haven't heard anything from them in so long. You know, I'm now of the age where people listen to songs of my generation from when I was a teen, and they're like, do you know this obscure song that's so old? And it's just really funny to me. Need to repair anyway, so let's repair all of our shit. Yeah, there was a TikTok video that I was watching, and they were doing that where, like, it was like dances of our time or something like that. I can't remember how it was worded, but basically like dance trends from, like, you know, when I was a teenager. And it was so funny watching people like be like, I don't know what this song is. I don't know what this song is. And then there's like somebody who's like, oh yeah, I know all of this. I was like, wow, am I that old? I'm that old, huh? I guess that's true. Where I'm like, those damn kids. Those damn kids and their songs. They don't know what music is supposed to sound like. I mean, I don't say that. Sometimes I do think that with some of the rap that comes out. I'm not really a fan of a lot of modern rap. But generally speaking, I'm not too bad, I don't think. But, you know, that's just what I think of myself. Oh, this is almost done. Look how exciting. So exciting. Connect, connect, connect. Just barely doesn't. Alright. There we go. Beautiful. You couldn't get with the dubstep craze? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really... I don't generally really like a lot of, like, not electronic, but, like, I don't know how you would classify that, but, like, techno, dubstep-y, electronic music. Not my thing. My partner really likes that kind of music. And I'm always like, I'm happy for you that you enjoy that kind of music. But that's definitely one for me that I struggle with enjoying. That was definitely a thing that when I was going to clubs and stuff started to be a thing. And I was like, no thanks. Not for me. Not my jam. Hey Christy! Good. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm playing Valheim tonight. I figured play Valheim instead of, you know, having screaming in my ears and being frightened all night. Something a little bit more relaxing. You just got home? Very nice. Alright, Devora. I'll be here. So Miss Devora is my dom friend that you've heard me talk about. Christy, the one that lives near me, near-ish me. how was your day? I hope you had a good day today. Oh, thank you. So this is actually a dress, and I'm kind of fancy today. Here, I'll show you. Well, I shouldn't say it's a dress. It's a skirt thing. You'll appreciate this. So here's the top part. Cute. And then the skirt. See, look what's there. We have little bunny ears. We have a key. We have a restraint. We have a butt plug. With X's and O's all across. I was at my my partner's a work party, so I'm kind of fancy today. Thank you. I really like it too. I think it's a lot of fun. It was the first time I was meeting his work coworkers, and I thought it would be a funny thing to wear. And I was like, it's a party, right? We can party. I can party hard. And nobody noticed though, which I wasn't expecting anybody to. But on the off chance that anybody would recognize the things on my dress, I thought would be very funny and amusing. So I'm just trying to level everything out so that it doesn't look so crazy. Have you ever played Valheim? You've played Valheim, right? I can't remember if this is a game you've played before. So I'm still like in the very beginning of pretty early in the game. I'm like day, I think 40 something, day 50 something, and I've slept a lot because I'm trying to make it light enough so that people can see what's going on. Okay, yeah, same. I started this new world for streaming because I also hadn't played in so long. So I have this world, which is pretty new. But I have played through, beaten the third boss. I've played past that on other servers, but it just wasn't fun because everybody was like way ahead of where I was personally, and that's just not really fun, I don't think. So I've been past that, but like I've been in the mountains and been in the plains, but I haven't actually personally gotten to that place yet. So I figured I'll be able to do it here. Probably, maybe. Solo, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. But I've only done the first boss so far in this one. But I wanted to make a little garden since I just got the cultivator. So now I need to cultivate the ground, don't I? That's a thing I need to do. So we can plant some carrots. You've only done the second boss so far. Okay. The second boss is fun. Second boss is stressful. There's so much shit flying around on the second boss. I think the first boss though is like the coolest fight. Like I love the first boss fight. When you're experiencing it for the first time, it's just like, holy shit, what's going on? It's like a fucking rave party. Like there is a lot happening. Oh shit, my add-ons don't work. I really do need to... Okay, you know what? I'm going to quit this and update my add-ons real quick. So we'll just chat while I'm doing that. Because I have an add-on that lets you space out all the things that you plant so that they don't crowd each other. And that is like a must have. Thank you. Thank you. I really like doing little shapes with the what are they called? Core wood. I really enjoy that. So sorry everybody, this is probably super fucking boring. But I'm going to be updating my add-ons, which you won't even be able to see me do, while I chat with you, so that I can not kill all my carrots. Oh gosh, where even do I do that? I'm trying to remember. It's been so long. Hello, Miss Devora. Welcome back. Dee, this is Christy. Christy is so cute. Oh, you're so sweet. Christy is also in the BDSM community, and she married her dom just recently, just like about a month. It's been almost a month now, right? I think. So yeah, very, very, very cool. And she's super sweet, and she loves head pats. I was thinking about her when I selected the little head pat with a kitty emote. So I know my screen is really boring right now. I'm just trying to update my add-on because I can't plant without it. So that's what we're doing. I thought there was a way to auto do it. Can't remember though. Damn, I really need to. Well, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just plant the garden, and however the garden ends up coming out is how it ends up coming out. I have tons of carrots anyway, and it's not like you really use that many carrots. So, we'll see. Yes, it is very cute. He's been in here too. He seems very, very nice. But yeah, Christy is one of my favorites that comes to hang out with me. She's super sweet. Is it a mask dom? I do think though that and maybe I'm wrong, but I have gotten the feeling that Christy isn't 100% straight. I think, but I'm not sure. Either way, she's adorable. Plant the carrots. Plant the carrots. Okay, it's not even letting me plant the carrot. Oh my gosh, that's because my things aren't updated. This is terrible. Whatever. We just won't plant these today. Can I plant anything, or is it just not letting me plant? It probably isn't letting me plant anything. Yeah. That's on me, family. Sorry about that. I mean, it's fine, but the idea here is I will plant all my carrots in this little garden. My intuitions are spot on. Okay. But I'm going to plant the carrots in here once I actually update all the add-ons. And then I'm going to plant up here trees, so I'll have a tree farm. I'm gonna make a little protective fence around the tree farm, or I mean the little garden, the carrot garden, because we don't want shit coming in here and killing it all, or the trees that will be getting cut down, tumbling into the garden and killing all of the little greens that we're trying to make. Well, I also give you permission to crush on me as long as you want, honestly. Whether you're owned or not, you can crush on me, Christy. I did just call you out. I did just call you out, so. Oh, I think they moved it. Yeah, here we are. Miscellaneous. I don't know why they put it in the miscellaneous, but that's where it lives. But we like you crushing on me, Christy. It's a good thing. I don't think you're the only one in here that has a crush on me anyway. Miss Devora and I have a very fun relationship. Oh, I don't have enough trees. Everyone should. Well, I appreciate the sentiment. There's probably a lot of people who disagree with you, but they're all wrong. Alright. Let's check and see. Also, Miss Aurora came up with a great name for our pig that we are trying to tame. Oh, I don't think... Oh, it is tame now. Good. Alright. Can break her out of her jail cell. We have lesbian pigs. And we are renaming this one Scarlet. Scarlet. There we go. So we have Alexandra and Scarlet. They're gonna start making some babies. Why submit to just a do when two beautiful doms are here? Please don't make you question that. Oh man. Alright, Scarlet, get back please. There we go. There, and now the piggies are inside and safe. Hopefully nothing will attack them. Oh, and I can put fire in here now. Which I should do, because it's so fucking dark in there. Oh, man. Oh, I should put this inside. Having it outside. So yeah, this is what we're doing. Building, creating. Trying to make things look halfway decent. Yeah, so this is my little house. I don't think you've ever seen my Valheim world, have you, Christy? I don't think you have. But this is my little house, my little starter house. You just tried a new teriyaki place and got half teriyaki, half General So. Nice. The General has peas and peanuts in it. Oh, that is strange. That is very strange. Yeah, usually it's just like sitting on a little bed of broccoli. And peas and peanuts. That is very odd. Very, very odd. And thank you. I do think this place is really cute. It took me a really long time to build it because I'm so particular. And because I knew, and obviously you know when things are going to be a problem when you're doing the roof, right? But this side has three half pieces, three-quarter pieces, and this side has 4. And I was like, oh, this is gonna fuck everything up. And it totally did. But I made it work as best as I could. So the roof isn't perfect, but I think it looks pretty good. And this is the first time I've made like a U-shaped house. But I think it's pretty cute. I mean, this the big tall part for the pig pen, that's not permanent. That's just temporary. Thank you, thank you. I think it's really cute. I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed making it. And there's still lots to do. Obviously, lots and lots of things to get done and such. But yeah, very, very pleased with how it came out at least. Why did I do that? I literally just took this. Let's see, I need to put these things back. Yeah, I just got my forge to level 3 and my workbench to level 4. So I upgraded. You can't build like this? I'm sure you can. It just takes a lot of time. It took me probably... I mean, I think I did this in 2 streams, which were both very long streams, because the roof is always the headache. And I need to do some more to the outside, because it still kind of just looks like a long thing. I need to put more texture in front. But I like to have a little overhang on the roof, so it's not like just sitting on top of the roof. I think it gives it a little bit more shape. And I like to build so that it's got the moss on the outside, so I found an old house. Hey, Hibby, hey Beth. Thank you, good to see you. Oh, hey, Insane. The building in this game is your favorite out of most games. I love the building in this game. The building, like itself, took so long to get used to, just the way that you build. The crafting system was so different, but yeah, I really enjoyed it. It's good to see everybody. Thank you everybody for hopping in and joining me. Yeah, so Hibby, I don't think you've ever seen this before, probably. I don't think you've ever seen me play this. But this is Valheim. I'm a Viking. Let me take off my helmet. You can't see my face. Let me go to sleep so you guys can see more, because it's nighttime. But I do want to show you actually before I go to bed. Look how cute it is at night with a little fire, like in the center there. I think it's really cute. I think it's very pretty. This I didn't put a fire in here because there's mushrooms in there. But this is still new. This is still pretty new. So, you know, it's a work in progress. You have to look for a bit, but want to say hi. Well, I always appreciate you hopping in, Beth. Currently having your eardrums blown out by drunk people singing karaoke. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be one of those nights for you. I hope that work gets quieter soon, but that's probably not gonna happen. It's probably gonna get louder. Oh, forest is moving. Guess I should put my helm back on. Alright. Stay away from my pigs. See, and this is why I always build a thing around my pigs, because I don't want the pigs to get murdered. So I have a 2-star pig that just got tamed. It's very exciting. And we just named her Scarlet per Miss Devora's suggestion. I love that suggestion for a name. Oh Jesus, look at my health. I need to run away. There we go. Now we're fine. But yeah, I have a 1-star boar in there, Alexandra, and then now Scarlet. So hopefully we'll get some 2-star babies, because Scarlet's a 2-star boar. Don't hit the pigs. Rude. And I just upgraded my knife as well as my my shield. And this is my favorite shield in the game. As far as what I've experienced, I should say. But yeah, this island, my starting island, is really crazy. And sorry, I'm not looking at the chat right now because I'm a little busy. Oh nice, perfect timing. And there's only a couple of ticks running around. Oh god, this guy. But this island is crazy. It's really big, first off. The trader is on this island, which is crazy. I have all the biomes up to swamp, which is insane on this island. So it's been very interesting. So there's actually a lot of 2-star creatures on this island, I think because there's so much stuff on it. The hail. So funny. It's a great place to live, yeah, it is. It's a fun place to live. But yes, this pen is temporary. It's just to protect the babies, the pig babies, Miss Scarlet and Miss Alexandra. Oh, and they need food. Here's some blueberries for you ladies to make some more babies. Look at all this wood we just got. That's always nice. But yes, insane. I agree with you. This is absolutely one of the most fun games that I've ever experienced to craft in. I love crafting in this game. Oh, look how nice it is. It looks so pretty with all the rain and... Oh, Jesus, that's kind of bright. But very pretty. The teriyaki place is a no. Oh, that's sad. The salad dressing is not Asian, it's honey mustard. What the fuck? Like, at least do a sesame. That is so strange. I haven't played Conan, no. You've done many playthrough with friends servers and you're always the builder. Nice. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I feel like that's a lot me too. When I have played this with other people on servers and stuff, I'm usually the one that's mostly focused on building. Yeah, it's pretty great. Lots of fun, that's for sure. Oh, now I have lots of wood. I can make more coal. So yeah, still, as you can see, still very much in the baby stages. I shouldn't say usually use. I do have some mods. One that lets you pull everything from containers, which is really nice. And then another one that when you're planting, it like spaces all your plants and stuff so you don't space them too close together so they don't die. And then one more, which I should take off since I'm playing on my single world, but it like fuels, it's like forever fuel basically for like fires and lamps and stuff. You think I'd love Conan? Well, I trust you. I think if you say I would love it, I probably would love it. So I definitely believe you. I'll have to look into it for sure. Goodness. There we are. And I still have like all my boxes and stuff, like not really in the kind of order I would normally want it to be. Not in the shape that I would want it to be yet. But, you know, you do what you do. Man, I have so much, I guess from all of those mobs, I have so much resin. I do need to make some torches. I forgot. That was one thing I was gonna do. I was gonna make some torches by the pigs because it's dark as fuck. Conan improves by 1000%, also with age, of Calamitous mod. Huh. Yeah, you know, it's really interesting how there's like one or two little things that can make such a difference. in like how the game feels. Hello, miss. Okay, no, not on this dress, honey. Give me a second. Not on this dress. For anybody who missed the dress, it's a very special dress. It has butt plugs on it. And leather bunny masks. And it's white, so I don't want her to get anything on it, you know? Thank you, Insane. I appreciate that. See, and now she doesn't want to sit in my lap. Come on. There you go. As we know, we have to go at her pace. Okay, now the other leg off the desk, please. Thank you. There we go. All right. Yeah, so Insane, I agree with you. I think in building, I tend to do like really big. So what I wanted to do on this server as a personal challenge was to try to keep it small. I tend to do very large buildings because you can get so much more detail and stuff. But I wanted to try and make it more cozy, which has been a fun challenge. And yeah, the roof was a nightmare. As we all know, roofs are the worst part of building. But I think I managed to figure out how to make it work okay. The inside is, I think, interesting because it's a U-shaped house. But, you know, I've got these little windows, which I think are cute. And the roof inside actually lines up pretty well, which I was very happy about. Of course, Christy. But I was pretty happy with the way the roof inside looked because most of my buildings, I feel like, when I don't measure everything out perfectly, and like this one, I knew it was going to be an issue because here's 3 like quarter pieces, and then the other side over here has 4. So like, I knew it was going to be an issue. But I was very happy with the way it looked on the inside because usually the inside is kind of janky looking. So I think it looks pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with it. Pretty pleased. So yeah, so thanks. Let's see. Need to eat, need to repair. How are you doing today? Insane. What did you do? Is it, I mean, you're in the US, right? You're in the US. So it's still, what is today? Still Saturday for you. You always start with a frame and roof and then you fill in the walls. Oh, nice. It drives you nuts when the roof doesn't work. Yeah, I feel you. I do usually, I mean, I shouldn't say usually, I always frame things out. But I usually, because I think I changed the frame so much. You're in Texas. You're on a D4 stream, but it won't let you log back in. Oh, that's lame. I'm sorry. That's annoying. But yeah, I think because I usually make so many adjustments even when I'm framing things out. So I don't usually put a roof on until I figured out the walls. I don't know why. It probably would make a lot more sense to do the walls or do the roof after the framing. But yeah, I'll have to think about that moving forward. I need a new bow. So yeah, let's do that. I think I have enough to make a better bow. A fine bow. Yeah, I definitely have enough. So let's do that. And I am hating the fact that I didn't update my mods before I started playing today, because I hate having to pull everything out of the boxes. Crafting from containers is like the best mod ever. Such an improvement on quality of life. Welcome back. You had to give your rat some of your ice cream. And now they're trying to carry it around. Well, I'm sure they're very happy with themselves, regardless of whether the ice cream is melting too quickly for them to be able to handle it. They must look really funny. They're probably really frustrated. Poor little things. They are funny, yeah. So yeah, so that mod is really nice and sane. That mod, and then I only play with 3 mods, and one of them is primarily because I usually play on a server with multiple people, and that one is called, I think, Infinite Torches, I think is the name. I can't remember if that's it or if it's a different one, but basically, like, your fires never go out, and anything that needs like resin, like they don't go out, because you know, when you're playing on a server with lots of people play at different times, and so it's really annoying to like log in after you just refilled it and then like it's all gone. Yeah, it's a very nice mod. And then the other one is craft from containers, which is the one I was saying, so you don't have to carry everything on you. So like there's a few things that it does. Like, instead of having to hit E a whole bunch to fill this up, I could do Shift E, and it would fill it with everything that I have, which is a nice thing. And like, I don't have any ore on me right now, but if there was ore in here, if I had the mod on and working right now, it's not updated, so it doesn't work, but I could hit E and it would just put it right in. So it's nice because you don't have to carry everything. It's a very nice quality of life mod. And then the other mod I use is for planting. So when you're planting, it gives enough space between the plants so that they're not too close, so they can grow properly. So those are those are all the mods that I use. Those are the only 3 that I use. There are other mods that I really appreciate, but I've never used. Gizmo is a very popular one for people that are really into building. It basically lets you rotate a lot of stuff way more than you normally would be able to. So, like, you can build like upright structures, for instance, with stone, with like the 2x1 stone pieces. You can like rotate them upwards and like turn them and stuff. So you can make a lot more interesting stuff. But like, to me personally, I'm kind of a purist in a lot of ways. To me, that's too game changing. Like, I'm like, well, if like it changes the function of stuff, like that's too much for me. I prefer to like work with what I have and with how the game is, unless like it's something that's like, I don't know, really changes the gameplay, like what Christy was saying with the other mod in Conan, that like it really makes the game like a totally different game and so much more enjoyable. And I think I would, oh yeah, there's tons of mods for Valheim, tons and tons of mods. I think the website that people primarily use, Nexus Mods used to be the one, but it's the other one, which I can't remember because it's like newer. But if you type in Valheim mods, you can find it pretty easily. I think if I had finished beating the game, I would be like, oh yeah, let's play with Gizmo now, so that I could like make a lot more very, very intricate creations. But since I haven't, oh, you've been playing since it dropped and you never knew. I think I haven't been playing since it first dropped, but probably like, I don't know, maybe not even 7 months. Somewhere between 4 to 6 months, I think I started playing. But yeah, there's lots of mods. There's some mods that give you like different different weapons or different armor, or give like, there's like a mod that lets you plant berry bushes and stuff. Somebody that I talked to who's follows me, who I met when I was playing Valheim, actually 2 people when I was playing Valheim, they actually make Valheim mods, and one of the mods somebody was telling me was they make one of the bosses like a mount basically, and so you can like ride around and like fly around on the mount, which I thought sounded like really funny. again, I'd probably play with those after I had beaten the game, but since I haven't beaten the game, I don't currently have interest in that. But they did sound fun. Okay, I crafted a bow. I have a bow. I upgraded these things. I also didn't realize that you can't see my mouse on the screen. So, like, you have no idea where my mouse is unless I'm, like, mousing over stuff. Which is, like, really funny. I only realized that tonight. And I have so much of my bag covered. So, I'm sorry that my bag is so covered. You got it a week after launch. Nice. And you play off and on when they release new content mostly. That makes sense. And right now they have, since it's summer, there's all this the summer content, the summer stuff like the pole and the crown, which I think is super cute. So I'm trying to think what I need to do now. What was I gonna make? The thing that is cool about this island is I don't have to go anywhere to find anything. It's all here. Although I am a little worried. Wait, you're waiting for Ashlands? Yeah, Ashlands should be really fun once that's finished. Oh, Conan is free to play for the next 4 days. I have to get on that then. I need to get on that, Christy. If you could send me a message in Discord and remind me. Otherwise, I will forget, but I don't want to forget. So if you could please do that for me, I would really appreciate it. But yeah, let me show you my map. This is so crazy. So here's oh, I guess you can't see where my fucking mouse is, but here is spawn. I'll center shit. Here's spawn, right? Ixter is on a whole other fucking island over here, which is crazy. And then there's mountains like right away. And then here is the Elder. The Elder is on the island that I'm on. And then here's the Trader, which is the fucking middle of the island. And the island is kind of shaped like a Jackson chameleon is what it makes me think of. So here's where I'm at. Here's my house. But look at how much black forest there is. It's like so much black forest. Oh, 60% off too. I'm gonna have to pick it up. And there's swamp here on this corner, but it's like a really thin swamp. So I don't know if there's actually any crypts in there is the thing. I think I might have to leave the island for iron. Because there's this other tiny little bit of swamp here. This is a pretty big area of swamp. So maybe there's some in there, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. And then there's plains up here. There's plains in this corner, and then plains up here. And the plains seems pretty big. Because I couldn't see when I was running along the edge here where the black forest is, I couldn't see water. So I feel like it's really, really... Oh, wow. To $15. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm definitely going to pick that up. I think I have like 85 cents left in my Steam wallet. So I will put that to good use. I'll send a message to one of my subs and be like, send me some more Steam money. And he will. And there's so many mountains. Look at this giant mountain. There's mountain here. There's 2 mountains there. There's more mountain here between all of these. There's mountain here. And I haven't even explored this giant area here. I have no idea what's even in there. But there's tons of mountains. And I know there's wolves because I've gotten attacked by wolves. So it's a very interesting starter island. Very, very interesting. And I have a very specific way that I do shorthand for all of my markings. So because, you know, the map just gets so full of shit, so I shorthand pretty much everything. And I know that these here, the little Mjolnirs, those are, what are they called? I always call them dungeons, but that's not what they're actually called. You know, skeletons, that's what those are. If it's a troll cave, I'd put TR. So I have like a whole system that I like to see. Here's TR. And then I put the X over it if it's done, which you should always do. I know people that don't do that, and then I'm like, you spend so much time though running in and out of caves, you have no idea if it's empty or not. The crypts are specifically the swamp, though. Each zone has their own name. I can't remember what it's called. I always forget, and then I remember for like 5 seconds, and then I forget again. But anyway, that's the starter island. It's very interesting. I think it's pretty interesting. I'm smoking. What the hell? Oh my gosh. One. And there's actually a lot of bees. I found way more hives, but I'm like, for one person, 2 hives is way more than enough. What are they called? Man, it's gonna bother me. But anyway, these little skeleton places. Okay, so what do I need to do? I should kill more trolls so that I can upgrade my troll armor. I have some things here, so I could probably I can upgrade a little bit. Let's see what I can upgrade. The helmet is cheap. Tunic is very cheap. And I think that's all the troll. Yeah, that's the things. I'm almost out of troll leather. So that's what we'll do. We'll go troll hunting. I thought the last update let you see your hair through the helms if you were a female model. You dream you're laying on your back in a meadow, gazing upward at the clouds. Your name is nothing. Your mind is free of thought, but there is warm hand on your heart, I think is what that said. So that seemed like a nice dream. You know, a lot of times you have the bad dreams. Yeah, day 47, so it's still very early. Alright, let's go troll hunting. Maybe I should make some more arrows real quick. I need to go troll hunting. And what else do I need to upgrade my bow? Oh, I need more fine wood. I think I have plenty of deer hide. Yeah, I just need more fine wood. Which, you know, that's nothing. Alright. Let's go troll hunting. Look at all of this shit. Okay, let's go this way. There's a lot of trolls up here by the Elder. So we'll go that way. Do I remember my dreams? I remember my dreams, yeah. I have always been very interested in my dreams, Christy, ever since I was young, because I thought they were fascinating, because they are. And I have a lot of repeating dreams that I've had since I was a kid. Some not so good, but some very interesting that they like change slightly every time I dream them. And so, because I used to really love, I still really love dreaming, and I still really love sleeping, but because I was like so into it and so fascinated by like my dreams, I would do everything that I could to remember my dreams. And so I think because I made such a concerted effort when I was a kid, I really have somehow managed to, for the most part, maintain memory of most of my dreams. At least the morning of or the next day. Mistlands was so fun. I'm excited to see Ashlands. Yeah, I haven't explored. I haven't gotten that far yet. I've seen some stuff for Mistlands that I tried to avoid seeing, but that's okay. It happens. But it does seem really cool. It does seem like a really, really cool area. Yeah, I love dreaming. I think it's very interesting. I've actually talked a lot with Hibernator about this because for whatever reason, I feel like we end up talking about dreams a lot. So there's a lot of theories of why we dream. You feel like it changed the dynamic of the game. That's really interesting. I mean, I feel like because there's probably such a big That sounds like a troll. Doesn't it sound like a troll? I feel like I'm hearing a troll. But I think because there was such a big gap between when they released Mistlands, that it definitely would feel that way. Is that a troll up there? Yeah, that's a troll. But yeah, there's a lot of theories on why we dream. The theory that makes the most sense to me as to why we dream is, God damn it, is that we do know that memory, like putting memory into long-term, anything that is in long-term memory happens when you're in REM sleep. Oh, I need to eat. So when you're, what's the word? Like, I can't think of what the word is. Like compiling your memories, basically. That all happens during REM. And so, are the skeletons gonna fight the troll? Are they friends? I can't remember. I don't think they are. But the theory that makes the most sense to me is that while we are putting our memories together, there's a lot of different parts of the brain that are activated, because there's actually no one part of the brain that is for any specific thing or stores any specific memory or specific type of memory. There are some areas that do more of others, like some parts of your brain store visual memory more, or emotional memory more, or whatever types of memory, but every part of your brain uses every part for storing memory. And when you're dreaming in REM, because that's when you have dreams, those parts that are being stored, the memories that are being stored, touch on other parts of your brain that already have memory, and so those memories are activated during your dream. And because of the way our mind works, our mind wants to make sense of whatever we're looking at, whatever we're seeing, whatever we're hearing. And so your brain makes a story, basically, to put all of those memories that you're seeing and storing to try to make sense of it. And so I think that's why we dream. To me, that makes the most sense, more than some of the other theories that are out there. I mean, I could be wrong. It's a theory because it's a theory, nobody knows, but I think that's very, very highly possible. You have all kinds of dreams, but your favorite is when you wake up laughing. I don't think that has happened to me. I don't think that has happened to me, but that sounds really fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. I think that would be a great way to wake up. I have woken up to having orgasms because apparently I masturbate in my sleep. So that's also a very fun way to wake up, although it can be a little startling. Usually yourself or someone says something funny, I'm laughing, and you wake yourself up laughing out loud. Nice. And yeah, I think it's a theory that makes a lot of sense. I think it makes a lot of sense, especially after learning just like how memory works. It's very interesting to me. Okay, so there was a troll cave. There was a troll, but no cave. There's usually a cave, right? I was hoping there would be something nearby without having to run into that little snowy area, because that is a big bad for me right now. That would kill me on sight. You'll take 2 of those streams back to back. It is nice. It is very nice. All right, let's just... Looks like this might be a shallow mountain that's not too deep. Maybe I can just run through it before I start to die. I mean, we'll see. Here we go. Oh, I should do this. That'd be smart. I'm gonna start freezing really soon. I know, I'm freezing. I think I heard right in the back of the head. I think I hear stomping, but maybe... No, I did hear stomping. There it is, right there. I'm such a hoarder. You have to go. Okay. Well, if I don't see you again, Christy, thank you always for stopping in. Always love having you here, and I hope that you have a very good rest of your evening. I get so nervous when they get close. Oh, it let you back into D4? Nice. Well, have fun. And yeah, thanks for lurking. Love lurkers. Thank you, Christy. Thank you. And yeah, I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. Even if you don't get to hop back in tonight. And thank you for the Conan reminder. I'm really looking forward to grabbing that while it's on sale. Ay, ay, ay. This grind is addicting. Yeah. Yeah, I know that they... Oh, good. He burnt himself out. I know that they did... they added... I think they added some stuff, right? To D4. I swear I hear another troll. I swear I do. Okay, let's go in so that I remember what these things are fucking called. Burial chambers. That's it. Burial chambers. Oh, I shouldn't do this right now. But I will throw this head in here because things are disgusting. I don't want to look at it. So my partner has been playing D4. And he was saying they like added some sort of element. So there's like, or not an element, but there's like, I don't know. You like do some grind today, I guess, so that you keep the rewards or something for like, I think each season or something they were going to change it. So like you have to like do whatever the grind is for whatever it is. I don't know what it is, but he said that you do it once now and like it's forever. So a lot of people are just trying to do that thing. Again, I don't play, so I don't really know what the fuck I'm talking about. All I know is what I've kind of gathered from what he's told me. They added seasons, but they haven't started yet. Okay. That makes sense. All right, so we are going to head to these troll caves over here. Hopefully find some trolls outside the caves too, so that we can take more of their skin and wear it on our flesh. Because that's what I want to do today. I want to wear the flesh of my enemy as fashion. Which is a little hypocritical of me, because when I was playing the forest, I constantly said it was disgusting how other mobs in the games did that. Hey Mingo! Happy time zone! Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in again. So I think I was playing Valheim, I think, the first time we met, right? Am I right about that? Maybe. Maybe not. But welcome back. Welcome back. Look at these pigs. Piggies. So I have pigs at home that will be ready to murder when I get back. Very exciting to murder some pigs. How are you doing today, Mango? What's going on in your life? I guess I'll just put these rocks away. And we will rest. We'll rest down here. Make a bench. That's probably a good idea. I don't have enough wood, so we won't do that. Put this in here and this. I don't need that. Don't need that. You think it was Valheim, but maybe the forest. Well, either way, I think it was Valheim, but you've watched me play a bunch of the forest. But yeah, so we're back to where we started from. How's your day been? I just want to get rested, but I don't think I need... Oh, I need a fire, don't I? So let's take these out. Need a fire to get rest. So this is my little world. There we are. We're resting. So this world is very large. And I'm just doing some troll hunting so that I can upgrade my armor. Oh, you hope I've been having a lovely weekend? Thank you. Oh my gosh, what a cute emote with the little kitty. I have kitty in my lap. You can kind of see her. You can kind of see her. Yeah, my weekend has been good so far. I'm dressed kind of fancy today. I would show you, but I've got a cat in my lap. But I'm not wearing my glasses. And I have a dress on that has a leather... Yes. I have a leather... The dress has a leather bunny mask picture on it, depicted on it. As well as butt plugs and... cuffs, like just either for ankles or wrists, and it has a key on it, so it's a fun dress to wear when you're meeting your partner's work family for the first time. I thought it would be very funny to wear, and it was a lot of fun for me to wear. Nobody said anything or noticed, but it was still very fun. So that's what I did today. Let's go to the troll cave. So yeah, so we went to the work party. It was a driving range, which, what a terrible idea for a work party. If you ever are in charge of putting a work party together, don't go to a driving range. Like, who wants to do that? I don't know. I think it's a little weird, a little lame. I mean, I do think that some other people were really enjoying the driving range, but it's just kind of a strange choice for a work party, I think. But yeah, free food, free drinks. I don't drink alcohol, but you know, I got a mango cooler, which tasted a lot more like raspberry, what is the grapefruit, raspberry, grapefruit, and ginger than mango, but it was still very delicious. And got a yummy Cobb salad that was very tasty. I was very surprised because I feel like at places like that the food is usually pretty garbage, but it was actually pretty good. They had some they had like a mini buffet for our party, but they had these buffalo boneless chicken nuggets, which, you know, I'm all about that, but they were soggy. Who wants to eat a soggy piece of chicken? Not me, that's for sure. But the food was pretty good. The boneless buffalo wings were very disappointing. But everything else was pretty good. So yeah, that's what I did this weekend. What did you do this weekend? I hope you did something fun. Or at least got to relax. Oh Jesus, that is some troll ass right in my face. Oh God, and it's a 1-star? No thank you. No thank you. I've never entered a cave and had them be right there. I can't believe the troll ass. That was like very, very cake in my face. Like, I want to go back in, but I'm a little scared. So what if he's still right there? Oh good, he went to the back. Because Jesus Christ. Oh, let's leave. He's gonna kill me. He will one-shot me. Very, very strange. Never had that happen before. Not even once. Alright, let's see. How far is the other one? I just don't want to... Well, we'll just sit here and wait. In fact, let's gather some stone and make a fire, and then we can get some rested while we're sitting here. I'm still a little shocked. I've never been that close to a troll's ass that was still alive. That was very bizarre. You're a homebody these days. Hey, being a homebody is great. I'm a homebody. I'm right there with you. Yeah, in fact, I made some plans. One of my friends invited me to go hiking tomorrow, and I was like, okay. Like, I was already like kind of reluctantly agreeing because, well, for one, it's gonna be having to exert a lot of energy. Who wants to exercise? But also I know that tomorrow morning when I start getting ready to actually go on the hike, I'm gonna be like, why did I agree to do this? It'll be good when I actually do it, but you know, it's like that meme of the person crying when they're like brushing their teeth and stuff. That's gonna be me tomorrow. I definitely enjoy being at home. I definitely enjoy just being chill and relaxed. Oh my goodness. So dark. I can't see shit. What the fuck? Why is it so dark right here? Jesus Christ. It's really fucking dark. You love exercise, but you're chronically ill. So you gotta take it easy. Oh, but you feel that, yeah. Well, I did not know that about you. Thank you for sharing. Sure that has had... Ah, Jesus. I'm sure that has taken a long time for you to adjust. No, don't heal him. You fucker. God damn it. Oh my god, of course everybody's fucking coming out of the woodwork now. Fuck you, you piece of shit. No, get away from him. Ugh. God damn it. God, and I don't have any potions or anything yet. I'm like, maybe I can have some stamina. No, I don't have that yet. That doesn't exist. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh god, oh god. Oh, fuck. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I can't see shit. Can't see anything. Is my grave sideways? What? Oh my gosh. Hikes are great until you're sweaty. Yeah. Yeah. It's honestly like it's not so much the exertion, it's the sweat for me. Like I am a profuse sweater. Like, which, you know, some people really like that, I'm sure. I don't like it. I hate how much I sweat. You stand at the prow of a leaping ship, the salt spray before you and the joyful shriek of gulls above. Folded with a dream, you remember what it was like to something. But yeah, it's the sweat that kills me. Like that's the thing that fucks me up every time. Don't like the sweat. All right, where are we? It's a far run. Oh wait, did I only eat 2 things? I thought I ate 3 things. Oh, those are the same things. That's why. All right, here we go. Yeah, when I'm sweaty, because I sweat so much too, it's like when the sweat gets in my eyes, like that's the worst. That's the worst. So uncomfortable, just burning eyeballs. Not pleasant. Goodness. Yeah, so I don't know. It's also been a minute since I've been hiking out here. I know I've talked about it before on stream, but I can't remember who has heard me, so if I'm repeating myself, I apologize. But here in LA, hikes, I don't know, man. I know I sound like I'm complaining about a problem that doesn't exist, but the issue for me is that hikes out here are so dusty. Like that is the main issue for me, is that the hikes that I love to do, like my favorite hikes where I grew up, like there's water everywhere. So like pretty much every major hike that you would do involves water somehow. So yes, you can get hot and sweaty, but at some point or at several points during the hike, you're going to be able to cool off and you're going to be swimming in water at some point. And so that for me makes it like super worth it and like way less gross feeling because I'm not just like sweaty the whole time. But out here, it's just like a dust central because it's a desert. And so it's like you're hiking and there's just like dust flying all over you while you're sweating and like your clothes are sticking to you. And a lot of places out here don't even have like shade where you're hiking. It's just not for me. I guess I'm just too pampered with my pampered hikes. I mean, the hikes that I like to do are hard. They are difficult, but you know, if there's no water, I have a very difficult time wanting to do the hike. But she did say that there probably is water there, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I'm going to be getting up bright and early on a Sunday. She wants to meet at 8:30, so that's what I'll be doing at 8:30 tomorrow morning. Gosh, these deaths are so far. Quite the run. Used to love going to the gym at 5 a.m., but not anymore. Man, that's dedication. I mean, I guess, like, if I had to be at work at, like, 8 or something, like, maybe I could get up at 5. I could make myself get up at 5 to... Oh, good, they're fighting. I hope they kill each other down there. Oh, nope, he's coming over here. They're all coming over here. Because I feel like if I had to be at work at like 8, and was able to like go to the gym and like shower and everything before, oh, I don't have all my clothes on. Running around without a top on. I mean, that's like me in real life. But game me needs to put some clothes on. Hiya. So many things. So I could see getting up and going to the gym at 5 if I had to be at work at like 8. But even that would be a push for me because I am so not a morning person. Is that fucking shaman still here? God damn it. Okay, let's get this fucker. Oh, there's a couple. Nice. Love that. Where are they? They're over here. Alright. Let's kill you. Goodness. You lived by a place you could catch the sunrise? Oh, that sounds really nice. You want to be up for it? That is a totally valid reason to, like, be motivated to go. Like, that would be pretty cool. There is a place, oh god. There's a place really near me. So many fucking mobs. Right across the street, but we don't have like a nice view here or anything. Oh, here's his house. Here we are. Oh, why didn't I mark this as troll? Interesting. I fucked up on myself. Oh, swoosh. That was so bad. Okay. So. God damn it. I really like to use the tops of these caves. They're pretty handy when you're dealing with fucking outside trolls. When there's not a million of these assholes running around here. Oh man, I can't believe I didn't get hit. Ah! Alright, now we just have to kill this stupid shaman. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm just trying not to die here. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Just need a few seconds to recover. Now I can start shooting him in the head again. Oh, hello tuna. Goodbye tuna. Sorry. I totally want to see what... Oh, you know what? I can pause it. I just realized I'm not on a server. I can pause it, can't I? Think... not... God damn it. Not pressing that button. I can't. But I think if I hit escape, it pauses it. There we go. Okay. There we go. You go through phases, weirdly. You've never been a morning or night, but you would swap between the two. That's interesting. You wish you could choose to stay a morning person. Try not to die, Valheim Edition, the video game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know, oh, Jesus Christ. That is not what I meant to do. There have definitely been times in my life where I have had to get up early, so then, like, because I have to, I become a morning person. Like, just in the literal sense. but not in like the mental sense. I think because I've always enjoyed sleeping so much. Ew, gross. I'm like right in his little bulge. But because I think I've always enjoyed sleeping so much in my dreams so much. Ugh, okay, I don't need to have this here. It's very warm. Well, okay. It's on the floor. So when she's gonna come back here and sit in my lap, I'll be ready with it on the floor. Either way. But yeah. Getting up in the morning has always been a thing for me because I've always loved to just sleep longer so I could dream longer. Even when I was a little kid. When I was a little kid, I used to actually... I mean, up until I was, I think, 17. I mean, I wasn't a morning person, but I used to wake up at like 8 o'clock every morning, ever since I was like a little kid, when I was really little. But then when I went to college, that all changed because I was like staying up a lot later and stuff. And then I discovered that I just really like being up late because that's when shit happens, because you don't have to work. People are having more fun. But yeah. Oh, and I'm not wearing my belt either. I know some people don't like wearing the belt. They say it just takes up a space that you don't need. And I'm like, okay, that's true. But I like to be able to carry more shit. So I keep the belt on. You've been staying up so late these days? Oh goodness, yeah, 12:22. That's pretty late. I know, and I always have this weird thing lately where I like feel guilty about staying up, which is so funny because why do I feel guilty? Like there's no reason to feel guilty. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. All right, let's build a fire inside actually. You'll be up until 2-ish probably. Yeah, that's about the same for me. Yeah, I'm usually up until about 2 also. When I'm another 1 star? What the hell is this? But yeah, when I'm staying up late, it's usually until like 2 in the morning. You're not a kid anymore. No one's coming to yell at you. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, so it's funny that like we have that whole like, shouldn't be staying up so late. Like, why? Why not? I can stay up late if I fucking want to. I'm a grown-ass person. I'm a whole adult. Like, I can make these decisions for myself. I mean, and it's funny too because I don't even have like the childhood thing where, yeah, exactly, as if there were any consequences. Right, exactly. I mean, I might get up later in the morning, and I think for me that's probably where it comes from, is like I feel like I could be more productive. I guess I'll go back over there because I think there was a cave over there. But yeah, there's like, my parents, I never had to like, I never got in trouble for staying up late because I used to ask my mom when I was like really little, can I go to bed now? Like I was pretty much always like the first person in bed. So I don't even have that as like an excuse. So I have no idea why I have like the like, you shouldn't stay up so late like mentality, aside from sometimes I feel like I'm not very productive in the morning. You always tell yourself you'll wake up early to read more books and then never do. Hard, same. Oh my God. There are so many times I'll be like, I'll get up early and go to the gym, or I'll get up early and yeah, read some books, or I'll go to bed early and read some books. Where the fuck did it go? Oh. Yeah, it never fucking happens. Never. Never ever. Ay, 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 ay. You blame capitalism or colonialism or I don't know, something. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Honestly, I think both those things are definitely probably to blame. Like in my case, because I feel like I'm not productive enough. Like, what does that even mean? Like, we should be happy with whatever level of production we make for ourselves, right? Like, I don't need to be productive for anybody. I work for myself. Like, I'm my own boss. I don't have anybody like telling me what to do. And like, we don't have to, I think that's also like, I think it's a very American thing. What is productive? Exactly. What is productivity? You're not a car. Exactly. Like, I think it's like, it's just ingrained in us to like, not that you're worth. Oh, I was like, what's happening? Somebody's petting little nippers. Thanks for the pets. But yeah, like, we have it so ingrained that like we're supposed to be productive members of society, and like our worth is tied into how much we create, like how much monetary value we create. Like, it's so funny. Such a stupid and bullshit thing that we all have. I feel like we've all like have ingrained in us, even if we don't believe it, you know? It's a very strange thing. Very strange thing indeed. Just gonna jump around out here and collect shit since I'm waiting for the troll to go back to the back of his cave. I feel like these trolls could definitely be female, but in my mind they're all male because they're disgusting. And guys are gross, you know. So it makes more sense that they would be male than female in my mind. Oh goodness, Little Nippers is level 6 now. That's exciting. It's so weird to think about America being a free country, but like we all have these ingrained beliefs, like brainwashed. Oh my gosh, so much. So I found out recently that in other countries, I mean, I'm sure, I mean, you probably know, like we hear about, you know, propaganda, right? In other countries, you hear about like Korean propaganda, the propaganda that Hitler like put out, like all that kind of stuff, right? Like we learn about those types of things and how bad propaganda is. Well, in Germany, they teach propaganda that the United States teaches. They have, like, that is a part of their regular curriculum. And it is so interesting because I think so many people would think like, oh, we don't have propaganda. We're not brainwashed. Like, we have like you said, like a free country. We're a free country. We have free speech. We have like all this stuff. But like, yeah, we have so many things so heavily ingrained in our value system and as like society, and we just don't even recognize it as propaganda because that's what propaganda does. Is it normalizes it and you think it's normal. Yeah, exactly. I would too. I would be so interested, and I just think it would be pretty fucking fascinating to see what exactly they talk about and like point out and whatnot. Ah! Did you see the way he looked at me? He had like squinty eyes and he was like, "You fucker." I can't believe he's still like hanging out at the front. Kind of weird. But we'll have lots of hide at least to take back, which is good. And I guess we should just put this out here so we can get some rested. We'll just sit here until we get rested. By then, hopefully he'll go back to the back. But yeah, it would be really interesting, I think, to see what kind of things they say. I mean, because there's so many things that I know I personally find bizarre that we have bought into. I mean, I think like the whole idea too, even the whole idea that we're a free country, like that's propaganda in itself. Like, that is something that is like so ingrained in our minds that we're like the most free country, like the best country, which makes me laugh every time. But yeah, it's interesting. We definitely have a lot more than some other places, but we are not like the most free or the best by any means. Why isn't he going back? Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Police gangs, yeah. It'd be very interesting to hear like what their takes on all of these types of things are. Because yeah, these are some like very serious things that are definite issues that I think a lot of people don't see as problems. Yeah, it's just interesting. It's very interesting. So how long do you think he'll take to get back to the back of the room? I don't think he's back there. I think he's just hanging out. Let's see what this is. I think this is where he was, right? I think he was over here fighting some shit. It does look pretty. Doesn't that look cute? The night sky is so beautiful. It's more beautiful when I have the settings higher, but it's still pretty. Sorry to go the politics route kind of in chat. Hey, you know what? This game has so many pretty views. It does. Because we seem to share the same opinion, it doesn't bother me. But I mean, I think it's interesting, you know, like even if I think the most interesting thing is when people are able to, not interesting thing, but I think it's a really healthy thing when people are able to step outside of whatever their normal shit is and their own personal views, and to like try to attempt to understand where, you know, another person is coming from culturally, personally, whatever. I think it does take a lot to be able to do that, especially like because I have a hard time doing that, that's for sure. Like I know when I see things like even TikTok, sometimes I get really annoyed sometimes when I see stuff. I use YouTube Shorts instead of TikTok specifically, but they're all TikTok videos. Like everything is TikTok. But, you know, it's hard for me. It is hard for me to watch something that I am so completely against and hearing things that they say, especially when it comes to things with people in the LGBTQI+ community. It is very hard for me to sit there and listen to what literally, to me, sounds like hate and vitriol towards a group of people about something that they can't control, also like has no effect on another person. And so like to me, it's just mind-boggling that somebody would have such negative feelings about it. So like that kind of stuff I have a very hard time watching. Like it really upsets me on a personal level. But like I do think it would be good for me to at least come at it from like a perspective of trying to understand, instead of just being like, I fucking hate this and like turning it off. But that is like, I mean, I have to admit that is very frequently what I end up doing, is just next, downvote, next. So yeah. But yes, exactly. Historical education is very important. I think that is so incredibly important. Like accurate historical education. Yeah, I think, yeah, seeking knowledge is like very, not just important, but like, I think it's a very, what's the word I'm looking for? But it's like, it's a very good thing. to, you know, to want to learn about something for the sake of knowing and learning, instead of like trying to prove like I'm right or I'm wrong or whatever. But you know, we're all fucking guilty of that. Oh Jesus. Shot him in the crotch, because that was in my face. So 1 star, so 1 star drops twice as much as a normal, right? And then a 2 star drops twice as much as a 1 star. I think that's how it works. So he should be dropping quite a bit of troll hide and a lot of money, which I don't really care about. I always end up with so much fucking money in this game. But, you know. Can't help it when you're rich. You just have so much money, I don't even know what to do with it. Literally just throw it into the water. Who cares? I'll just throw all my gold into the water. I don't even need it. Oh, so I sleep with a night guard because I grind my teeth really bad at night. But my tongue, when I'm sleeping, I think like plays with the edge of it, and so I often have like these little cuts on the tip of my tongue, and I can feel it right now. It like kind of burns. You have to get a night guard. You definitely should. I would definitely recommend it. And get the thin one. That's really expensive. It fucking sucks paying like $500 for a tiny little piece of plastic. But otherwise you get like the really thick ones, and they're so terrible. Yeah, the feeling of feeling your mouth is the worst. It is so the fucking worst. So the fucking worst. Yeah, I hate it. I think you were there the night when we were talking about like all the teeth problems and health problems and stuff, weren't you? I think you were there for that conversation. Yeah, it's awful. But yeah, definitely recommend getting a night guard. It helps a lot. Because I used to get really bad headaches, and I'd have really bad headaches in the morning. I think from grinding all the time. Also, like, it's bad for your gums, which in part of the conversation that we had before, when I was playing the forest, I think is when we were talking about it. But because I grind so much in my sleep, I have a lot of gum recession. Yeah. That's what we were. Yeah, we were definitely talking about it then. And that's why I have like so much teeth sensitivity and cry at the dentist. Yeah, that makes sense. If you have anxiety, it probably does make you grind even more in your sleep. I still don't know why he's right here, but like, whatever, it's fine. I'm sorry you have anxiety though. Like, I feel like that would be really tough. I've had moments of anxiety, and there was definitely a period, probably about a year or so into the pandemic, when I started having what I would consider like classified anxiety. And I was like, damn, I felt, it's a shitty thing, right? Like, I always felt bad for people with anxiety, but like, I really felt bad for people with anxiety after I experienced it myself. So I'm sorry that you have anxiety. That is a really tough one. Because like, I know for myself, when I was going through that, it was just like, it was so hard to like concentrate on like anything. And like everything made me, I mean, anxious, which sounds stupid, but like everything made me anxious. And it was a terrible feeling. It's a really awful feeling. So I'm really sorry that you deal with that. All right, do you think he's at the back? I really don't think he's at the back. I really don't. He's probably right here waiting for me. Oh, Jesus. At least I'm managing not to get hit. If he's at the front, I wonder if I could run to the back. Like, part of me wants to try, but I feel like if I do that, I'm just gonna end up dying inside the cave, and then I'm really fucked because then all my gear's inside the cave. So we'll just take this long, slow approach. Very boring, very unexciting. Yeah, giant troll. Giant, like, super crazy. Like, because I'm a baby. I am a baby. I really don't have... I mean, some of my shit's upgraded a bit, but like you can see, like my gear isn't upgraded that much. And I don't have anything great because I'm just starting to get in here. Thankfully they have treatments. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, it is. It's fucking shit, man. It's fucking shit. I mean, any sort of, you know, any sort of those mental disorders, it's shitty, man. It's shitty. You feel like the pandemic took a few of your coping things away too, and that heightened your anxiety. Yeah. And I think for me, that was a big thing, is that a lot of the ways that I processed stuff in general was gone. And so I think that's why that happened for me. Gonna go focus on grinding. All right. Yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Insane. And yeah, enjoy D4 and have fun streaming. I hope it goes well. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate you coming by. All right. Take number 85. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at my health. Oh my God. Holy shit, that was one hit. Sorry, I didn't mean to scream in your guys' ears. I'm so sorry about that. Oh God, that was terrifying. One hit and I was like almost dead. So I was almost right. I think it's only because I blocked as good as I could. That was what? I was down to 15 health. Jesus. All right, let's just run around a little bit. I think that's the main thing. Let's just run around instead of just sitting there and, I don't know, look for some things. Oh, let's go over here. Because I thought there was a cave over here. But maybe I must have been wrong. Not maybe I'm wrong. I must have been wrong because I see nothing. Oh my goodness. So, Mango, do you watch a lot of Twitch? Do you spend a lot of time on Twitch? I know I've probably asked you this before, but I'm always so curious. I have to say that since I started using Twitch and like making friends on Twitch, I definitely spend a lot more time on here than I ever did. I mean, obviously that makes sense just for the fact that I only started using it 3 months ago, but still, I would have never thought I would hop into other people's streams and just like hang out and like chat with people. That wasn't something I ever thought would ever happen. I always thought it was a strange thing, watching people play games. But I like it now. You got into a while ago. You don't know why, and then became a mod for someone. Oh, cool. And then stuck around. That makes sense, actually. That definitely makes sense. Okay, I want to go in, but I'm like scared. Let's do another loop. Let's loop around. Let's just, I guess we'll go back over where the death was. There was no cave there. Let's just double check to make sure there's no cave. I think it's just where we found the troll, maybe. Maybe that's all it is. but no actual cave. All right, let's take that off the map. So do you still do mod for that person? You watched a streamer mainly because they were 420 friendly and you wanted to not smoke alone. I mean, that makes sense too, though. It does make sense. I imagine that would be very appealing if you were like home by yourself, for sure. Then you realized there were DJ streams. Okay, so you listened to music. Then you found crafting streams, so you knitted along. Oh, that's a good idea, doing knitting and crocheting and stuff. Yeah, I started watching Twitch because of a crafting stream. I mean, it wasn't crafting, but he's a painter. I've probably talked about him before to you. And then you watch games as well, so it's like so many things in one. Yeah. And I feel like, I mean, while like you don't have control over what content they're doing, it's like personalized entertainment because you get to interact with them. So it's actually in some ways more fun than, God, I'm so scared. In some ways it's more fun than like watching TV or something. Jesus Christ, he's not even half dead. And that's, yeah, and I think for me, like that's been an interesting thing because normally I'll be like in like my free time or whatever, I'll just be interested in like play a game or just watching some TV or something. But now I definitely spend a fair amount of my free time like hanging out in people's streams. It's really kind of funny. You still moderate on Twitch for a broadcaster? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I've thought about moderation. Like, I'm lucky because, I mean, well, first off, I'm very small still, so I'm not having like, I don't have much to moderate just yet. But yeah, I've thought about like who would I even ask, and I'm like, I literally have no idea who I'd even ask, because I wouldn't want to ask somebody who, like my partner, he has watched my stream like a little bit, but not much, and he doesn't spend as much time on Twitch as I do, even though he was on Twitch much longer than I do and he knows a lot more. You used to never watch TV, so it almost makes sense that you went to Twitch. Oh, that makes sense. Oh yeah, and it's cool because you used to watch your brother play games growing up. That makes sense too. Yeah, I used to play games with my brother growing up. Like that was what we did a lot, and so yeah, so I get that. But yeah, I have no idea who I would ask, because I would want somebody who actually wanted to be in the stream. First off, and I wouldn't want to ask somebody who, like, I don't know. I think it's hard to find, I think it could be hard to find the right person to be your moderator, or maybe I'm like overthinking it too much. I don't know. Let's just sit here until I get fully rested. Yeah, I don't really watch, I mean, I say TV, but like it's not really like TV, because TV doesn't really exist anymore. It's mostly like Netflix and streaming programs. Do I have a lot of siblings or one brother? I do actually. I have a lot of siblings. I have 4 siblings. I'm the very middle, and just the one brother. The rest are all sisters. So yeah, and he and I were 2 years apart. And when I was little, before I like understood life, I thought he and I were twins because we like liked all the same things and did all the same things together. I also thought we were going to get married because, you know, you marry your best friend, and my brother was my best friend. So I was like, obviously that's who I'm going to marry, my twin brother. I used to tell people that we were twins. And so one day my mom overheard me telling like some stranger that he was my twin brother, and she was like, if you're a twin, you realize like you have to have been born like at the same time. And I was like, no, you're just the same. You're just really similar. That's what being a twin is. She had to like fully explain it to me because I was like, I have no clue how life works. You've heard a mix of things from people. You think some people take it seriously and some don't? Yeah. Making someone moderator or VIP. Yeah. Yeah, I just feel like, I don't know. Because like, when I think of being a moderator, like I feel like it's more like just asking them to like have to be there the whole time. And I feel like that can be a lot to ask somebody. So I guess that's why people get usually more than one mod. But like, you know, my streams can be really long. My stream last time from last Monday, or this last Monday, I was streaming for almost 10 hours. Like far into the early morning. It was like 5 o'clock almost by the time I went to sleep, which was not typical and very, very crazy. But, you know, and I think like, I'd also want somebody who would understand what I would want moderated. But I guess like you can say what you want moderated, which I do see some people do in their streams. But I would want somebody, like personally, I would want somebody who like, I don't know, knew the things that I would want to be like moderated. I don't know, instead of having to ask them all the time. But maybe that's being too silly. I don't know. Because I don't know things. One person you mod or had a handful of moderators and one person had 10 or more. Damn, yeah. Some streamers have a mod chat in their Discord if they have them, some don't, etc. Right, yeah. And see, I have auto mod on mine to try and like, you know, so like really bad shit doesn't like get through. But then sometimes it like, I feel like it doesn't actually work very well because I have literally added like fucks and fuckers and fucking and like so many versions of fuck, and it still will like flag it. And I'm like, why? People can say fuck and people can say fucking, people can say fuckers. Like, I don't care. Literally, look at this. What the hell? Fucking bizarre. Right in the crotch. That should be, like, literally, if you can hit them in the crotch, I feel like that should be, like, a crit shot. Oh, thank you, Pando. Thanks, little nippers. Thanks for your vote of confidence. Yeah, and I'm hoping that the auto mod is enough. I have been very lucky. There haven't been people coming in here being assholes. Like the closest thing I had to that was, I think I was playing Valheim a while back, and somebody was like, I don't remember what comment they made, but it was like some dumb comment about soy boys, and it's so stupid. And whenever I hear that, I'm just like, oh my gosh, cool, we have like an Andrew Tate wannabe in here, because like that's like the kind of shit that he says, and it's just so dumb. Like people trying to like uphold some really stupid ideal of like masculinity. So annoying. Yeah, and people's lives change, schedules change. And yes, some streams are longer or shorter. Exactly. Yeah, if I was more like consistent, then maybe it'd be more worth it. You're a soy boy because you're vegan. Have you heard that phrase before though? Soy boy. It's such a weird thing to me when people say it, because like I don't know. I just think first off that it's weird that people want to like dictate how other people behave, again, when it literally has nothing to do with them. But yeah, soy boy is such a stupid phrase. It's such a strange phrase to me. So for anybody who doesn't know, who might be curious, okay, yeah, Andrew Taint, yeah. So the phrase soy boy, I mean, I don't think he's even the one that coined the phrase. I have no idea when it started, but I just know I immediately knew what people were saying as soon as I saw it. So if you eat too much soy, right, you can start to develop breast tissue. Hi, Richard. Yes, I am still here. I'll probably be here until, I don't know, 11-ish, probably. Have you, Richard, heard the term soy boy? I'm very curious. But so yeah, so if you eat too much, if you consume too much soy, right, there's a possibility that you can start developing breast tissue. And so to call somebody a soy boy is basically calling them like a girl. And it like basically to like make them like less masculine. So a soy boy is like somebody who's like weak also because they eat too much soy. So they don't have like, I don't know, strong muscles or some shit. So they're not like this weird hyper masculine person. I hear it a lot. I used to hear it a lot when I had my dating profile up still. Dating out here in LA is terrible, which is really why I took it down. But I did get it because I'm polyamorous. And so people would be like, oh, so your partner, he's a soy boy because like he lets me date other people. So that makes him like not a man. So he's a soy boy. It's just like the dumbest fucking thing. People just are weird. That's all I know. People are really dumb and weird. Oh, this is a burial chamber. I didn't even realize. Let's mark it. Life is so unfair. I eat so much soy. I never got big boobies. Scammed. Yeah, same. I mean, I don't know. I think mine are fine, but they're not giant. I feel like if soy was like the primary reason for people developing breasts, I think mine would be much larger. Much, much larger. So what did you do, Richard, when you stepped away? Were you streaming? Playing more Last of Us Part 2? Oh, what happened? Oh, all my fire arrows are gone. Well, that is something to realize. Gotta build a crafting station. Oh, and I can't actually make fire arrows. Yes, mistress. Nice. I hope it went well. I guess we'll just make some regular arrows, since that's all we've got now. Ah. Okay, well, he's like almost... Alright, let's just try this. Let's just see. Let's just see what happens. Oh god. So bad. Oh wow, look, it didn't actually kill me. Oh shit. I need to get the fuck out. I need to get the fuck out! Retreat! Retreat! Oh Jesus. But he's almost dead. He's almost dead, finally. Jesus Christ. Do you like soy, Richard? Do you like tofu and stuff? I love tofu. I think tofu is delicious. I mean, obviously, depending on how you cook it. It doesn't have a lot of flavor by itself, but when you cook it in like a really good sauce, tofu is so fucking good. Love tofu. Oh, also, I have a question since you're both here. I don't think... So I know that I swear, obviously, and I think generally speaking, I swear more than most people probably. You love grilled, fried, baked? Yeah, tofu is the best with great seasoning. Absolutely, absolutely. And I love it all those ways too. So fucking good. So there are these new, which I'm sure you probably saw, Richard, since you also stream. And maybe you've seen this too, Mango. But there's like these new ways you have to like they're not categories. I can't remember what they're called, but it's like a new thing you have to add to your stream that they just recently released it, I think. But it's like if you have excessive swearing, you have to add like vulgar profanities stuff. Yeah, the content warnings, yeah. Yes, and the smoking streams, that's a thing too. It's supposed to be like once you accept it, at least that's how I read it in the terms, is that once somebody accepts it, says like they're fine with that kind of content, they won't see that on somebody else's stream. But I guess that's not the case if you've seen it a lot. Warning, excessive tobacco use. Yeah. Yes, give me. Yeah. But do you think I need the warning thing for like excessive swearing? Give me the spicy content. Yes, exactly. I don't know if I do or not. I kind of feel like I don't swear enough to need that. But like in the terms, it literally says if it goes on longer than 1 minute. And I'm like, okay, I'm not literally like swearing for like a minute straight, but definitely like every other sentence, I feel like sometimes has like, you know, fuck in it or shit in it or something. So I don't know. Are you gonna do the lap thing, little miss? Or are you just gonna get your paws all over everything? Where the hell? My other cat just like ran under my chair, I think. Oh wait, no, he's back there. He's on the bed. It's more like occasional swearing, but that's not a choice. You feel like it's not excessive, but also know some kids on Twitch, so maybe that's why. Yeah. Yeah, see, so I don't think I need the excessive swearing. Okay, come on, miss. Come on. I don't think I need the excessive swearing thing, but like, I don't know. I think I probably don't. My partner said, yes, you do, but I'm like, but I don't actually talk the same as I talk, like, it sounds weird. I don't talk the same as I do in real life. I mean, I do. I just feel like I talk more here, and so there's less swearing because I'm talking more just generally speaking. Miss. Please. No. No, you can't go under that. I have a shelf on my desk where my monitors sit, and there's not a lot of space. There's probably like that much space, and she likes to try to go underneath it, which can be kind of annoying. Okay, I'm starting to get warm, so I'm gonna put my hair up. I'm gonna take this off. Sorry if it's loud. I'm gonna put it back on, obviously. But I'm hot. Hot. Yes. Yes, she does. Hey, your butt is in the way. Your butt is in the way. Okay, and I'm gonna turn a fan on. I'll be right back. You can still sit here and watch Miss Tuna. She'll probably show you her butthole. But I'll be a quick second. sure. Every time with you. Every time with you, little miss. She's just gonna knock over my light. Okay, come on. Down here. Come on. She's so cute. So annoying, but so cute. Come on, get off the desk. Get off the desk. Nope. Nope. She's trying to get back up on the desk already. I do have a switch. I do. No. You are no longer allowed on the desk. You can sit here. Miss. Oh my gosh. I have a Switch. I really do enjoy the Switch. I've actually been playing a lot of Breath of the Wild. I am a very big Zelda fan. I haven't gotten the new one, but I plan to. I still haven't finished playing Breath of the Wild. Not allowed up here right now. Okay, I'm putting you on the ground. Putting you on the ground then, since you can't behave. Why would she? Why would she ever behave? Oh, someone gifted you your Switch? That's amazing. Yeah, it's really great. I love that you can travel with it. I love that it's portable. I think that is so amazing. Sorry if this is loud while I'm adjusting this. I just feel like instead of continuing to fucking push it up with my fingers, this should make it more attached to my face. So what games do you have and what games do you love to play on it? I do really love Breath of the Wild. I haven't finished it. I have literally had the game since it came out, but I have been so slow to beat it because I get very distracted and I always forget what I was doing. So that's, I think, my biggest issue with playing that game. Yeah, and Animal Crossing is like so fun. I haven't played it in months, but I have so many hours put into that game. Fall Guys, yeah. I didn't get into Fortnite, but I have enjoyed watching other people play. You just got bear and breakfast. Is that a game of its own? That sounds really cute. And yeah, Mario Kart is so fun. I love Mario Kart. Alright, we're gonna go in. We're gonna do this. Oh, Jesus Christ. For anybody... Oh, shit. Whatever. Oh, God! For anybody who doesn't understand what's happening here, if he hits me twice, I'm dead. So that's why I keep running away from this monster. It's literally a bear running a bed and breakfast. Okay, that sounds cute as shit. That sounds really, really fucking cute. I think... Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, but... Oh, God! Oh, fuck. Shit, run to the back, run to the back. Oh my God. I was like, I can't get past him. We finally did it. But that sounds really cute. Really, really cute. How much have you played it already? I bet you've played it a bunch. Okay. Why is there lag? I hate when there's lag. As anybody does, I imagine. Like people are like, oh yeah, I love lag. Like, is that really a comment I even need to make? Oh, I hate lag. But whatever. We're doing it. Oh, okay. So how much... Okay, so I think he dropped 6 skins, I think. I think that's how many he dropped, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm excited. Alright, let's head back to my base. Okay, and we should mark this off. Oop. That's done. Yeah, the next troll isn't for a while. Well, let's go check. Let's see what the other troll cave is. You're not sure how far you're in, but the tutorial was so fun you're done with it. With that. Nice, nice. Oh, cute. That's one of the, what are they called? Gizmo thingies? Oh my gosh, what are they called? They're really cute in Animal Crossing. They make such funny sounds, such funny music. They can be kind of loud, but really enjoy them. I have the spring one. The sounds that it makes is really funny. I have them in my kitchen in my game, and so my kitchen is very musical with all of the little gizmo guys. Gyroids, yes, yes, that's it. They're very cute. Ooh. Oh look, there's a troll up there too. Are you... No, he looks like a regular troll. How many arrows do I have? I have 44 arrows. Oh, right. Yeah, let's shoot him. Your island, you literally have a little group of them. They're so cute. They are. They're so fucking cute. I wonder if I could jump up on top of here. Ooh, actually, that'd be great. Attack each other, and not me. I don't have enough stamina to jump up there. Wait, where are you going? I think they're cuter when there's a bunch of them. Like one by itself isn't that great, but when you have a whole bunch of them, it can be so fucking cute. Oh, fuck. So somebody on one of the servers I was on, they had a troll and they had like dug a big hole and then they put like this iron gate over the top of the hole, so he had like a pet troll. I was like, that is a dangerous game to be playing. It is very dangerous. But it was funny. I will say it was very funny. But I could never. I'd be too scared. Yeah, so that one dropped 5. Ugh, gross. Heads. I wish I had a whatever those things are that burn all the shit. Incinerator. Wish I had an incinerator so I could just burn this troll head because they're so fucking disgusting. He hit me out. See, I'm not so scared of this one. This one's just a 1-star. But the other one's definitely scared. Definitely scared of the other ones. Just wait for my health to go back up. I feel like I could probably run past this one and like just shoot it a bunch. I have 32 arrows. That should be fine. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh. No stamina. No stamina. Okay, let's leave. Let's regain our health. But he's almost dead. See, this is faster than the 1 star. The 1 star was just too terrifying. Ugh. It's so funny when I pull my hair back. I'm like looking at myself in the feed, and it's just like, it's very funny to me because I feel like my hair is so boring. Because all the colors on the ends. That was a fun thing, actually. My partner's boss, she also was saying how much she loved my hair. So it was just a lot of things, making it so very, very interesting, I think. We did it! We did it, family. We did it. And we're gonna steal all of his shit because he can suck it. We'll just put his head, we'll leave his head in here. We'll take everything and leave his head. We'll leave this in here and take this. Alright. The coins? Where was that? Coins. Why can't I see anything? Normally I can see the outline. How am I missing it so bad? Okay, whatever. We don't need the coins that bad. But look at this. So much money, leaving his head here. Because nobody wants that. You always want to dye your hair pink. It's so long. You should do it. Do you have dark hair like me? Because this is my, I mean, it is kind of pink in the front, but it's mostly dark. Do you have dark hair like me? I have a dark brown hair. Oh, I guess I should mark this off. And it took, the bleaching process took about, I think we did it for 4.5 hours total of actual bleaching time. Yeah, you'd have to bleach first. Yeah. Yeah, it's a long, arduous process. But it's so worth it. Like, I mean, I have to say, it is very satisfying to look in the mirror and be like, my hair makes me so happy. Just make sure you don't put too much purple in it after you do that, like I did, when you go to dye it again, and then you're like, my hair makes me so sad. I was actually thinking of getting the current ends done again. Okay, definitely can't run through the snow this time because I would fucking freeze. But let's run around. But I was thinking of having her bleach the growth that I have, because I bleached it in February, so you know we're getting close to half a year. And I wouldn't mind my hair being brighter on the top again. I would love it. It's just expensive. She gives me a good price. So she only charges me because I'm her friend. I literally have known her since she was born. Because she's a friend who used to be my best friend, who's not really my friend at all anymore. Her little sister, who happens to live out here also and has made a wonderful living for herself doing hair. But she only charges me, I think it's $75 an hour to do the bleaching, which is great. But it still ends up costing a lot of money. Yeah, I think it was the last time was like almost $500 when we did it. Yeah, so it's it's a lot, but it's definitely worth it. And I was lucky enough that some of my clients paid for parts of it, not the whole thing. It wasn't completely covered by my clients, but every little bit covered it counts for sure. We have this marked as troll. Well, I mean, we're here. Let's just see what it's like inside. More troll ass. Well, just for good measure, let's shoot him in the back of the head. Why is he wet? I don't know why he's wet. He wasn't outside. Unless that was supposed to be me. Game is funny sometimes. I still think it's funny that when you're like overweight with items, you have too much and you're like too heavy to move, it just looks like you're peeing your pants. Because I'm a child. And that kind of stuff entertains me. Sometimes the storms get so big, like some of the waves just turn so gigantic. My first house that I built was like literally right on the water, and I didn't realize that shit inside the house would get water damage because of the water coming through the house. That was a learning lesson. Oh goodness. Well, that is more snow. Thought maybe I could run through, but that is not going to be the case. I'll just freeze. Kind of taking the long way home. But at least it's stuff I haven't seen before. Oh god. 1-star troll in the wild. That's fun. No thanks. No thanks. I'm good. He's still following me? He sure is. And he's mad about it. The trolls, I think honestly, the trolls are the worst event because they can fuck up your shit so fast, especially when they're carrying logs. They're the worst. I mean, it's not too hard if you can just lure them away. They won't kill your shit. But, man, it can be so brutal. Please stop following me. Hope he did. Alright. Alright, this is definitely the way home. Let's see, I can carry bones, some wood. I don't have a lot of space left. You use trolls to farm trees and copper. Yeah, I know lots of people do that. I think it's a good idea. I've never done it in theory, or in actuality, I mean. man, my tongue hurts. Hello, little man. Little skeleton man. Yeah, you could definitely get a lot of trees and a lot of copper and just ores in general. From trolls fucking shit up. Like in the forest. When John comes through and just like knocks all the fucking trees over. I'm like, oh good, I don't have to do any of that. They just break everything, yeah. Just remember the 5 Ds. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really bad with like rolling and stuff. Like, I'm really bad at it. Alright, we are almost home. Almost there. I feel like as soon as I get there, we're gonna have an event. That is my suspicion. But here's my little garden. Oh, you followed me here. Okay. Well, welcome to your death. Here's my little garden, which I'm going to plant my carrot seeds in. You're always really bad at that. You have a cool idea to just stand still. I mean, same. I'm going to build a fence around it. So that I'm gonna put, just for now anyway, I'm gonna put the trees, I'm gonna plant the trees up here so that, you know, they'll fall on each other and stuff, but then I don't want them to come down here and kill my little garden. So once I have myself a little bit more established, I'm gonna start building more portals, which I really actually should do because my fucking starter island is gigantic. But I like to build a portal hub. That's like my personal favorite thing to do. So maybe I'll do that next. I don't know. But I would like to have the farm further away from the base so that it doesn't lag everything out. Because I don't know if you've noticed, if you play and build a lot, your shit gets laggy real fast. Alright, there's probably 4 stacks of honey. Lots of honey. Alright, I don't have any room in my bags. Let's put the treasure in here. Treasure, coins, riches. Oh yeah, and let's check on the piggies. And I should build a butcher knife to kill some of these bebes. Especially the ones that are not 2-star. Alright, well, we'll do that later. Since I have no fucking stamina. But that's Scarlet. Little Scarlet. Big bad Scarlet, more like, actually. Where am I keeping my rock piles? I think I started a pile here, yeah. There we go. Pile them on top of each other, just like God intended. Probably make more coal. What do I need to do? There's lots of things I need to do. that I'm not remembering, I'm sure. Alright, we have all this shit. Oh, that was the main thing that I was doing. Right. Upgrade all my troll stuff. Alright, let's just go through one at a time. And... oh! I'm crafting! God damn it! Look! We all know how often that happens, right? It happens all the time. Okay, cool. And then I upgraded. Nice. I am doing so good at this. Yeah, isn't it cool? I like it. I appreciate it. I don't appreciate myself though. I think I should punch myself in the dick for making this thing and then upgrading it. I mean, I guess if somebody ever comes to visit, it'll be here. Okay, let's just get rid of this. Put this in here. Ah, Jesus. What am I going to do with myself? Will I ever learn? Okay, that's good enough. Oh, and I can make some fire arrows since I'm out. Fire arrows. Oh, right, feathers. Yeah, this is so annoying having to go back and like pick up the ingredients. I'm like, this is so irritating. They can go up to level 4 though, right? I think they can. These things can go up to level 4, yeah. I just need to upgrade this again. Fire arrows. Seriously, the craft from containers is like the best thing. So much better than having to pull all this shit out and walk back and forth between all of the... What am I missing? Oh, 8 resin. To walk back and forth between everything. To keep doing this bullshit. Alright, feathers. Everybody sorts their stuff differently. It's always interesting when you go to somebody else's place and you see how they've like sorted their shit. Alright, let's see. We've got berries and things. And okay. I don't think there's anything else I can make currently to upgrade this stuff. Yeah, so I can only upgrade to level 4, and then this guy can only upgrade to level 3. So used to the forest. Yeah, so this is 4 and this is 3. Alright. It's so dark in here. I need to make some bronze stuff so I can make some little, you know, things, the little sconces. The sconces give off more lighting. I need to make some of that shit. Which means I need to get more ore. Pando is bored of me. Me too, Pando. Me too. Alright, let's take 10 of these babies. Put these in there. Okay. Let's eat this and this, just in case something happens. And let's cook all of these. I probably should put a thing in here, the grill thing with the pit, you know, whatever the thing is called, the metal thing that you cook in, the pot thing. What is it called? This thing, cauldron. I should probably make one of those. skeleton head in here. The berries in here. What should we do? What should we do? Well, you gather that? I think I did. Look how pretty it is. God, this game is beautiful. Alright, I definitely need more lighting. I really should probably move this pen because it looks really ugly out my window. Looks really ugly out my window. So, oh, you know what? Let's make a slaughtering knife. That's 10 silver, I think, if I remember. Oh, do I not have enough? Where is it? Oh, butcher knife. I need 2 wood. Oh, good. I don't need 10. That's good. There we are. Butcher knife. And I should make some nails. Because I like to... Are they bronze nails? I feel like they are bronze nails. They're bronze nails, aren't they? Bronze nails, yeah. So the next thing I need to do is get more ore. So that's what we're gonna do. That's gonna be the next thing. First we're gonna kill some pigs. You need to make some 2-star pigs. This is unacceptable. Alexandra, Scarlet, get to it. Okay, I am so scared I'm gonna hit Scarlet because that'd be the worst thing. Alright, there we go. You too. Make some 2-star babies. Give us some award-winning babies. None of these garbage kids. Alright. I told them, so hopefully they'll take it to heart. And let's give them something to eat. Hello, must be Flip Flop. That's quite the name. Welcome to my stream. How are you doing tonight? Let's see. They have room for 3 babies, so they can have 6 berries. You don't get food for nothing, ladies. You get your 6 berries and be grateful. You're chilling. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. Just hanging out, doing some chill Valheims tonight. Yeah, have you played this before? Do you like this game? Both Mango and Insane play this game. I really like this game a lot, although I don't play it as much as I could. But I do really, really love this game quite a bit. This is a new world for me. You love it? Nice. Yeah, this is day, I think somewhere around day 50. And I've been sleeping a lot because I want people to be able to see. So I've been going to bed so it's brighter outside. But yeah, this is my little house. And these are my piggies. The cute lesbian couple. Scarlet and Alexandra. So hopefully they'll give us some prize-winning piggies. Some prize-winning piglets. This is a temporary situation with these giant, this giant walls so close to the house. I don't normally like to breed them so close because lag and stuff. But the next thing that we're gonna do is go get some more ore. Do you play with mods at all? I play with a few mods. They're all quality of life mods. But I didn't I didn't update them before I logged in tonight, and so they're not working. Because I haven't played this in, I think, a little over a month, and there must have been an update. Which is on me. Day 51, here we are. And yeah, so that's my life right now. Just not having the mods that I want. No mods, okay. Yeah, and I totally understand that. I'm kind of a purist, but I do like the quality of life mods. That looks so pretty, I think, through the window. Alright, let's go gather some more shit. There is more copper. I think I have a lot of copper. I didn't check what I need. Do I need copper or tin? I feel like I need tin. So let's check. I need both. Didn't realize I was so low. So let's just go get the copper node. So what's your favorite thing to do in the game? I know that Insane loves to build. I also very much love to build. I know Mingo also likes to build. How do you enjoy playing? Everybody likes different things about the game. I still haven't beaten it. I have many, many hours in this game. Like over or close to 1200. But I've never beaten it. And I personally have only gotten past I've only killed the third boss. So there's still quite a lot for me to do in this game. You like mining and ore hunting? Nice. Yeah, it's I don't know what it is in this game. Like, even though you spend hours and hours like gathering resources, I still find it so relaxing. Like, I listen to the game music when I play because I really enjoy the music. And I think yeah, I think the game music is just like really incredibly relaxing for me. So when you mine, you probably dig up the whole thing, don't you? I don't like to do that personally because I mean, it's a lot of work for one. It's a lot of work. Like if I really need the ore, I will do that depending on like the situation. I was on an island once where my starting island had like 2 nodes and that was it, so I dug them completely up. But like on this island is so fucking big and there's so much shit here, I don't see a need to do that. And I like to try to keep what's the word? You know, the nature and stuff. I like to try to keep it natural. So I don't tend to dig these up. I tend to leave them alone. Just take the top off. Just the muffin top, you know, just the best part. Oh, I hear a troll. Is it the 1-star troll? So this island is crazy. There's a 1-star troll that's just hanging out in the wild. There were several... Oh, I should let him do the mining for me, huh? But let's still shoot him, though. That when I'm ready, he'll be dead. Come on. There you go. Let's shoot him again, though. Okay, or I'll shoot the rock. Same thing, right? Oh, he actually hit me, and I actually shot the rock. So, win-win. Do you use trolls to do your mining for you? I've I've never done it before, so I thought I would try. So this is my first attempt at using a troll to do my mining for me. I don't think I'm doing very well. All right, the 5Ds, the 5Ds. I mean, I guess I shouldn't just stand here, which is my usual go-to. Oh god, you, sir, need to die though. So nervous. Guess I should still be shooting him so that when I'm ready to kill him, he'll die. Like, I feel like that's an important aspect that I'm forgetting while I'm like, he'll just do all of this for me. I mean, this isn't that bad, just hopping back and forth. Now that I'm not so fucking scared. Oh, I thought he was gonna swing. You come back to me dodging a troll. Or failing to dodge right now. Yeah, I'm trying to use him. I'm trying to use him to do all the mining for me. Like you suggested. Or you didn't suggest. I shouldn't say you suggested it because you didn't. You just said that's what you like to do. So, yeah. So we're trying this for the first time. First time in my entire history of Valheim, my entire 1200 hours of playing. I'm such a chicken. Well, actually, this is good because he's like below me. Except now he's just killing the ground. Kill the... Oh, yeah, that's what I want. I want you to kill the deposit. Probably one more shot won't kill him. Oh, Jesus. He almost killed me. Or he didn't, I guess. I just don't like getting hit by them. It freaks me out. So much trauma. First time I saw a troll in this game, I was mining and I didn't know trolls existed. And, you know, you're mining so the ground is shaking and stuff, so I didn't think anything when the ground was fucking shaking. And it was just like all of a sudden, he was just on top of me, attacking me, and I screamed and died, of course, because that's how I handle things in my life. It was terrifying. And I was like, okay, so that's a thing that's in this game. Good to know. Come on, Mr. Man. Yeah, this is easy. I mean, as far as like not having to do anything, that is nice. It is scary though, I will have to say. Like, even though like I'm not dying, I'm still like terrified. Because like, it's so embedded in my mind that trolls are the worst. Oh, Jesus. Probably isn't the best idea to jump away from them so they hit me in the back. Probably not. Oh, Jesus. As I do it. Oh, Jesus. What the hell? Where did that come from? Like he just popped out of the rock. Okay. We are just gonna keep trying to do this. I was like thinking, and I'm probably gonna die. And I did. At least I know myself. It wasn't too bad though. I got quite a bit of ore. quite a bit of ore off of that. I would normally do that, but he was right in the area, so. Alright, let's get our rested. We'll sit here on this cozy rug. But yeah, so here's my little house. I was very pleased with how the roof came out. And it's a U-shaped house, so it's a little awkward, but I'm quite pleased with how it came out. It took me 2 full streams to get it where I wanted it. Alright, where did I die? Oh, I did it again. Keep thinking I'm eating 2 foods. Thank you, Mango. Thank you. Oh, right. I don't have 2 foods. That's why. Well, let's cook some, I guess. While our shit runs out, we'll cook 1. Which, you know, I may as well cook with the rest, but that's just not what's happening today. Yeah, I think it's very cute. These are not here permanently. This is just where they're kind of at. I don't like the bees. I usually make like a whole different thing for the bees. You get tired of games too easily. Yeah. Oh good. It's done. Yeah, I really like this game. Like I said, I've played this so many fucking hours in this game. But I was, you know, I was really into the forest. I was like really into the forest, so that's what I was playing. Have you ever played the forest, Musty? That's a fun game. I got my first ending, because apparently there's several different ending options. But I got my first ending and I was pretty pleased with what I got and ended up with. I was very pleased, I should say. It was kind of the perfect ending for my first time. Because the whole time I was like, fuck Timmy. Oh my god. Does the troll see me? Okay, good. The whole time I was like, fuck Timmy. I don't care about Timmy. I don't want to worry about Timmy. I don't want to do anything with Timmy. I don't want to have anything with Timmy. And I left Timmy to die, and I was very happy with that. Were you there, Mango, when I finished? I can't remember if you were there or not. I could speedrun the story in like 2 hours for the forest? No, don't go! I missed. Okay, well, I have to at least kill you. You can't just leave. There it is. So, you know how much shit I was talking about Timmy, right? Because he's ugly and looks psychotic and gross. So at the end of my first ending, I like left him inside. There's a great streamer who has very good guides on the forest. I'm sure there are. There's so many people that play that game, which is great, but I was very surprised. But yeah, so I found Timmy. I like went through all the stuff, and then, you know, you get to the room, you have a choice. Like sorry, I hope I'm not giving out spoilers to anybody who hasn't played and wants to play. If you have, I can stop talking about it. I'll wait before I continue. But my first ending was my perfect ending. I will say I was very, very happy. I was celebrating on stream because I was like, oh, thank God. Thank God I left him. Because you can't leave, right? Like, if you're on the boat or on the raft or whatever, like, you can't leave when Timmy is, you know, still there or whatever. Alright, let's make lots of rocks. Make some rock piles. So since nobody's saying anything, I will continue. Oh, you have 200 hours of the forest. Nice. That's a lot of hours. Somebody else in here, Christy, who was in here, I think, when you were in here earlier. But she has like her own server and she has so many hours. I can tell, like I went and visited her server. She has put so much work in there. It's really pretty and actually like really calming. It was very surprising to me because the game to me is just associated with so much screaming and jump scares and like being terrified. But I got to the end. I found Timmy, got Timmy out of the thing, and then it's like, you know, after you pull Timmy out, it's like you need to find another human sacrifice. And Christy was there and she was like, get in the box. And I was like, no. I was like, I probably have to get in the box, but I really don't care about Timmy. I'm really way more interested in seeing what's going on in the rest of this room. And so like I went through the rest of the building and stuff, found the girl, killed the girl, brought her back, and then it was like, you still can't, you know, use her or whatever because she's dead. And then I went upstairs and then made the choice with the, you know, whether you like crash the plane or like turn off the system. I turned off the system, even though part of me was like, I want to like get a kid just because that's funny. Like it's so dark, it's funny. But I chose to, you know, leave Timmy after I turned everything off. And when I left, he like looks at his photo, right? He looks at his gross photo of Timmy again. And I thought it was gonna tell me like I have to turn around because that's what it always did when I tried to leave before. And you'd have to go back and get Timmy. And I was like, no. And then when he took out his, when I took out my lighter and then like burned the photo, I was like, thank God, yes, finally. Who cares about Timmy? Just leave him, let him die. I was so happy. It was my perfect ending. But yeah, that game is so great. I didn't find everything. I didn't find the crossbow. I didn't find... What else? I didn't find the chainsaw. I didn't find all the parts for the gun. I didn't even make a warm suit. But I'm glad with the ending that I chose because I can still continue playing the game. So I'm gonna try and find all the things. And with my prior save before I got my first ending, I'm gonna go back and see what the other endings look like. The katana's all you need. I love the katana. The katana is great. I have a house here I can repair. Yeah, the katana is great. Put these in here. Pick these up later. But yeah, quite a fan of that game though. Very, very, very much enjoyed it. You love games that continue after you get the ending. Yeah, me too. My partner is the opposite. He like wants like a beginning and an end and clear direction. He hates open world. It is definitely not his thing at all. Which I understand, you know. Like, the reason why I like this game specifically, is because of all the building. Christy really likes the forest because of all the building, and I was very confused because I was like, but how though? And then I saw her server and I was like, oh, yeah, I see what you mean now. That makes sense. She made a really beautiful island with like pathways everywhere. She's making me my own little place in a waterfall next to the lake. Very cute. And it's actually, I mean, like I said, it's oddly peaceful because of like how open everything looks because of all the building that she did. And I didn't make everything in the game, so I didn't see like how stuff actually looks when you build like traps and whatnot. You love endless games. You know what game I really like? Or I should say liked. I haven't played it in a really long time, but I played it for so many hours for way too long. Plants vs. Zombies. That game. So much entertainment in that game for me. So good. Especially the first time I played it through. I remember I was working at the time and I was just constantly like, I just want to see what the next thing is. I just want to see what, you know, what the next bomb does or what this potato does. That game was so entertaining. All right, we'll just throw it over here. This one. All right, and we will take off. And I guess I can take this off. I don't need this thing right here. We're going the wrong way. That's what I do. But that game was so much fun. And there's an endless version where the mobs just keep getting harder and harder. That was the thing that I typically played on that one. That was a really fun game for me. And a lot of people apparently, because I think when that game came out, it was like Game of the Year, right? But how much do those awards really mean? I think a lot of those games that win, not necessarily that game, but a lot of those games that win are just kind of like, I don't know, not necessarily like the rewards were like bought, but I feel like it's not like voted by the community. I don't know. Damn, it is fucking dark. Ooh, look at that. I never noticed the constellations before. Wow, that looks so pretty. Oh, I hear the pigs having babies. Never noticed that. Are there other constellations? Jesus Christ. Okay, I can't see you, pig. So interesting. This is a dark game though. Like just brightness wise. The stars in this and the sky views are so cool. Yeah, they really are. And I love the moon. I really love the moon. I think the moon is so pretty in this game. I don't know, man. The game is beautiful. I don't know. The game's beautiful. Alright, let's put these away. And we can go to sleep. Have it poop out some nice stuff for us. We gotta take off our hat before we go to bed. Oh man, somebody is cooking something that smells really good. It smells like, I don't know, they're cooking some kind of beef. I do think steak, do you guys agree with me that steak smells better when it's cooking than it tastes? Maybe that's a controversial view. I don't know, but that is how I feel about steak. I've had some really good steaks, but I think most steak smells better than it actually tastes. What are your opinions? Sometimes. When I was younger, I didn't like steak at all. I really didn't like red meat at all. But I loved the way it smelled. You just made a venison burger. Ooh, yummy. I love burgers, I have to say. I love burgers. Do you hunt venison? Is that why you have venison? I feel like most people don't have venison unless they killed the deer themselves, or a friend or something killed the deer. Yes, nice. So do you You do everything to prepare it. You do all of that. It's a lot of work. I think it's amazing. My nephew does that. He's not a kid. He's an adult. He's a full-ass adult. I think it's so funny. Whenever I say like my nephew or my niece, people always expect like a young child. I'm like, no, they're like adults. But yeah, I have so much respect for him. Not just because he does it, but like, I feel like it requires you have to be very skillful. I feel like, oh good, a 2-star piggy. I feel like you do have to be very skillful to be able to do all that, to process it. And to hunt it. All right, Alexandra, we love you, but you have to go. So I appreciate all you've done for the world. Oh, actually, you know what? You haven't made enough babies. So you 2 little lovebirds need to fuck some more. And I guess I need to give you some more berries. You're from South Texas. You hunt. Yeah, you skin, but you've got to, okay, you got somebody else to process it for you. That's still really awesome though. Yeah, my nephew, where he lives, they're like they're invasive. Oh good, they made another baby. They're super invasive, and so there's like just too many of them because there's no natural predators. And yeah, it's just I'm always very impressed with how he's able to do all of that. And yeah, he knows how to do it all. And I'm like, damn, that's a lot of work. And it's great too, because like, you know, if you have the that meat, like it's such a better way to eat meat than like beef. Like it just is, because the whole way beef lives and everything, it's just really bad for the environment. So hats off to you very much. Did I eat all my mushrooms? I must have. I didn't die, right? No, I have all my stuff. Oh, I must have put the mushrooms in the house. That must be what I did. You don't got space or equipment to process, but you know how to. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he processes it at his house. But I think his friend has space to process it. So, and they usually go hunting together. So they usually, you know, they'll kill one, and then they'll do all the processing there. You hardly buy beef unless you want it. That's amazing. Yeah, that's really awesome. Yeah, and I do think it's important to, at the very least, understand the relationship of like where our meat comes from. And I wish I was able to like do some deer hunting myself so that I could, you know, do all that stuff. But I'm such a baby. Like, I cry when I kill like a pretend animal in a video game. Like, so I really don't think I'd ever be able to do it. But I totally understand and respect people who are able to do that, because it's a necessary evil, right? I mean, it's not even evil, but whatever. For me, it just feels bad. Not that you should feel bad, but I think you know what I'm trying to say. All right, let's put this in here. Stack, stack, stack. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and honestly, like, I could go without meat. The only times I'm like really need meat is when I'm on my period. And I don't even like need it. It's just like my body is like, you want a hamburger. And I'm like, yeah, I want a hamburger. But otherwise, I don't actually eat that much meat. But definitely when I'm on my period, I'm like hamburgers, pizza. Like that's all I want. But yeah, like I think it's awesome. And yeah, I bet you have a lot to give away too. Because, I mean, even because my nephew, he freezes them and everything. He like, he has a, what's it called? The thing that like sucks all the air out and like puts it in a plastic thing and it like makes it like all, you know, whatever. He has one of those. And even with that, with freezing meat, he still has so much. So yeah, I can imagine you must give a ton away. Vacuum sealer, that's it. Thank you. Oh, I totally forgot to go get a mushroom. Let's get a mushroom while I remember. Yeah, I think too, like, I don't know, meat, like most meat that we buy at the grocery store, like it's just kind of gross anyway, like most of it. I had a friend who he used to work on a boat, on a fishing boat, and like they would catch like tuna and stuff, and the shit that he would tell me about like it's just so gross. Like most tuna, you know, like I eat raw tuna like occasionally. I don't really like care for tuna much, so I don't really eat that specifically too much, but like I do eat sushi, and I do eat lots of raw fish. You make lots of sausage and jerky. Nice. It's sad we can't even get good food at the grocery stores. I know. But yeah, like, I mean, a lot of the meat is like old, and just the way that food is processed is just really gross. And I feel like that's another thing too, is like your food is so clean. Like the venison that you get because you hunted it yourself is so clean. There's so much poop in our meat. Like there's so much poop in our meat because of how it's processed, like on the mass scale. Like so gross. It's crazy that we have an acceptable level of feces in our meat. Because factory farming, yeah. Yeah, and if you process it yourself, or like have a friend that processes it, or like take it to like a processing place, it's gonna be so much different than like going through like a major giant mega meat processing center. You haven't had meat in like a decade. Wow. There's some good companies that sell good meats online. Yeah, I'm sure there are. And yeah, they are really pricey. Yeah, because even like I do love turkey, which isn't a red meat, but the way that turkeys are grown and killed and all that, like it's not very good. And so I try to buy, because like for Thanksgiving and Christmas, like basically Christmas for me, Christmas is like another Thanksgiving meal. It's like practically identical. So I really like turkey, and anyway, so I try to buy turkeys that come from farms where like I know about the turkey, how they're raised and how they're processed and all that, but they're so fucking expensive. They're so fucking expensive. And I just am like, okay, I literally only eat turkey twice a year, so it's fine. But you know, when you're spending like $50 on a bird, you're just like, Jesus Christ, why don't I buy the butterball one that's like $5? But then I'm like, all right, because of how they're treated, and also they don't even taste as good, so there's that. You hunt deer, pigs, and doves. Huh, interesting. You want to try to get a turkey this year? Turkeys are so funny. They are such funny looking creatures, I have to say. Like, they're such a bizarre bird. such a strange thing. Birds are pretty weird just in general. But very interesting. Very interesting things. So you have a lot of wild boar. Or is it boar or are they pigs? Because I guess boar, I've heard that boar meat isn't actually very good. But pigs get huge, I know that. I know they like just basically keep growing. I've never seen a giant... I've never seen a pig in the wild. I've seen boars in the wild. Oh my god, though. Like, little piglets, they're the cutest fucking things, I have to say. Ugh. Their little hairs and like their tiny little spots. They're so cute. Wild hog is similar to boars. Okay. There are fireworks going off outside. Let's put this in. Tap, 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 tap. I'm not used to doing all this tapping. I guess I need to make more charcoal too. It depends on how they get killed and cooked and determines the taste. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh right, I was putting this in the rock pile. I like to stack my rocks because they just get too giant otherwise. What do I have in here? This. 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 I guess I could put this in one of the things. See, I can't plant any trees. I can't plant anything until I update my mods. It's a little annoying, but it's fine. Let's see, put this back outside. I remember this one group that I used to play with. It was so funny to me because they would always like have somebody babysitting the kiln when you just put stuff in it. I'm like, why are you sitting there watching it go? Like, it's not gonna go any faster. Like, you could literally do other things while it's running instead of just walking back and forth every 3 seconds waiting for the little metals to poop out. Just seemed very boring to me, but they like doing it, so I was like, you do you. Seems like a boring time to me. Very boring. Oh, I need to repair all my shit. I mean, I already feel like I run back and forth so much. I don't want to do it more than I have to. So what's your favorite way to cook pig? I am really bad at cooking meat, so I have no favorite way because I don't really know how to do it. I put them in the crock pot is pretty much how I do it. I will like sear them and put them in the crock pot. That's about the extent of my talents there. Right, we need more, well, we need more trees, but we have how much ore? Okay, we have a fair amount of ore in here. Sorry. I don't know if that actually helped. Ugh. Oh, my throat. The air quality here has been really bad lately. And it's been making me cough a lot. Which is unpleasant for me. Call me crazy. Don't really like coughing. Oh right, I was gonna make some... whatever that shit's called. Bronze. So we need more tin. Okay, I have enough stuff. I should put this away. Put this in here since I can't even use it. Alright, let's go find some tin. Your favorite is deer backstrap, seared in tallow, and some garlic. Oh, that sounds very fancy. So, you like, how do you get the tallow? Do you like boil the bones? How do you do that? And garlic makes everything better. My partner's mom doesn't like garlic, and I'm just kind of like, are you psychotic? Like, are you crazy and are you psychotic? You buy it mostly. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I feel like getting tallow would take a long time to like... I assume you boil it out. I don't know, but it just seems like it would be a long process. Oh, I just realized I'm running this way, but I don't know how far. Oh, Jesus, that's way too far. I need to not go that way. Let's go south. Maybe there's some tin south. I don't want to run all that way. That's too fucking far. Oh, and I have this. I always forget that. I'm not that skilled. You know, I bet who does know? Christy. Because she fucking knows how to make everything. I bet she knows how to do it. I bet if we asked her, she would know. I will try to remember to ask her if she knows how to make tallow. But I bet that tastes really good though. I bet that tastes really delicious. I imagine it's probably very flavorful. I've seen it on, I've never had it myself because I don't cook meat because I don't know how. Oh, a fish. This is my favorite way to fish. When you just get the fish. That's the best. Why is there no tin? But, oh, it's something to do with the extra fat. That makes sense. That definitely tracks, right? We all love fat. Fat tastes so delicious. Although I don't like fat, like a fatty steak. Like, not like the white fat. Like, the white fat tastes good. But that's like... It's a certain kind of fat. Like, I don't like the chunks of fat. I know some people like those. Some people like to chew on that. I don't. I think it's... blech. I don't like the texture either. It's too chewy. Too hard for me. Sorry, I'm just gonna check my phone to see if my partner messaged me. Alright. Because I just saw what time it is. I always lose track of time when I play this game. Because, you know, you feel like you're not doing a whole lot. And a whole bunch of time goes through. A whole bunch of time passes. It's a substitute for lard from what you understand. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. That makes a lot of sense. Man. I feel like I have a lot of friends that are super talented at cooking. And like know how to do all kinds of stuff with food. I'm really good at eating food. That's my talent. I really like to eat food. I also like in this game how the tin is a lot lighter than the copper, because it should be. Yeah, but pretty much anything with like garlic or mushroom. I love truffles. I know not everybody likes truffles, but I love truffles. There's even this hot sauce called truff, which is, you know, a hot sauce made with truffles. That shit is so good. It's so tasty. I hear fighting. Hello. Oh my gosh, it's so dark. I can barely see. Miss. Hey. Come on. Not under. You can't go under there. We've had this conversation. Little miss. You can sit here, but not on the desk. That is off limits right now. Pretty much ever, but you always just do what you want anyway. Yes, maybe if I pay attention to you for a couple of minutes, you'll just sit here and be nice kitty. Not that she's a bad kitty. She's just, you know, a very free spirit, which means her butthole just gets on all my stuff and all her fur gets everywhere. Because she is losing her winter coat. Do you guys have pets? I might have asked you guys this before, but I can't remember. Got 2 kitties. They are a handful. Especially this one, because she's very smart. Which is amazing to see, but it's also annoying when you have a really smart animal. Because they figure out how to do things that you don't want them to do. And they are very stubborn, typically, like this one. Please just lay down. No. Goodness. I just realized, actually, that it is time for her medicine. So if she doesn't lay down... Okay. I'm gonna get her a pill. I'll be right back. And since I am not pantsless, I can actually just go get it. Be right back. So I have to put her pill in a pill pocket because she won't just take the pill. And she's the only cat that I've ever had that I couldn't pill. All my other cats at least would let me do it eventually. She does not. She has like a vice grip jaw. So she refuses. And I have to put the pill in the pill pocket and then put a treat inside the pill pocket because she doesn't like the pill pocket. So it's kind of funny. But she takes it very easily that way, which I'm happy for. And she only has a day and a half left of this medication. So it'll all be done soon. Sorry, I know this keeps hitting. Hopefully when it's knocking around, it's not making too many loud banging noises. All right. Let's continue. There we go. There's some tin. God damn it. God damn it. I must have gathered all the other tin. Because there's a whole bunch here. I must have just gathered it all up to this point. Oh, goodness. Yeah, do either of you have pets? I feel like I have asked you this before, and I apologize for not remembering. It can be hard to remember who has what, and who's been in the stream when I've asked. I love pets. I love animals. I would be so sad if I was ever allergic to cats, which I know can happen. A lot of people develop allergies like even really late in life. No pets, only kids. So they're kind of like pets though, right? Like kinda. Not exactly, but kinda. Yeah, I love them. They can be so obnoxious, but that's part of the fun of having pets. And at least pets at least aren't gonna, like, you know, steal your money. They're worse. Oh man, I love that. See, and I appreciate that because I am not ever having children, and I agree, worse than pets. It's just so much responsibility and like so much work for the rest of your life until one of you dies. That's the whole thing for me. It's just a lot until one of you dies. I guess I could drop that. Alright, back to the house. Oh. Alright. You raise pit bulls when you're a teen and this is harder? I bet. Pit bulls are sweet. Pit bulls are such sweet dogs. They have such a bad rap, but they are the sweetest dogs. Like, I have personally never met a pit bull that was mean. I feel like it depends on the owner. Oh, Jesus. Everybody hates me. I think it's really sad how so many shelters have that that rule that, like, if a pit bull gets taken to the shelter, they basically just get put down because of their breed. I'm like, how dumb is that? Because, like, it just should be on the dog, right? I don't know. I don't know if that's crazy, but seems much better than just killing poor sweet dogs that could be adopted. Your dogs were sweeties, yeah, and you had them for 10 years. Oh wow, that's a long time. Man, that is a long time. Yeah, it'd be easy, I think, huh? If you could just be like, okay, kids, here's a little snack. Here's a little snack. Do the thing I want you to do. And they're like, okay. And they're like, man, I just love snacks. Plus, you know, animals don't like talk back to you. Like, you can leave them at home by themselves and you don't have to worry about them ruining your house. I mean, a little bit, but not to the extent that, like, children can. You also don't have to worry about them, like, you know, killing themselves like children seem to try to do. There's actually a video game that I thought sounded so funny. I don't remember what it was called, but, like, the whole premise is, like, it's a two-person game where one person plays the baby and one person plays the mom. And the mom is trying to keep the baby alive, and then, like, the baby is trying to, like, kill itself by, like, putting its finger in, like, electrical sockets and that kind of shit. It's pretty funny. The female got stomach cancer and passed. Oh, I'm so sorry. And then your male died shortly after she passed. Aw. That's really sad. It's also, like, kind of bittersweet, because it's, like, I feel like when stuff like that happens, and, you know, I could be wrong, I don't know, but I feel like when stuff like that happens, it's because the other animal is just, like, sad about it, you know? Yeah, exactly. Heartbreak that got him. And I'm sure I would have no doubt that that's the case. A lot of people think animals are not capable of, like, deep emotion, and I'm like, have you ever looked at their faces, though? Have you ever lived with one? I feel like if you've lived with an animal, like, you would be able to see it, because I feel like you do see it. There's some proof to it. That's interesting. I mean, I know there's proof for that in humans. In psychology, there's been all kinds of studies done on, like life longevity, and, like, definitely that happens very frequently in humans, but I had no idea that happened in animals too. But it makes sense to me. It absolutely makes sense to me. Let's see. Man, I have so much fish. Actually, I don't think I have so much. I have, like, a few different types of fish. Let's have a look. Yeah, I only have 5 or 6 fish now, which is not a lot. Oh, that's the quality. Okay, I literally only had 3. Now I have 5. I still haven't figured out the whole the new system with the fish. I haven't figured it out. From what you've looked into, pit bulls especially can suffer from heart attacks and heartbreak. Aww. You know, honestly, I think that makes sense, because I know pit bulls used to be, like, I forget what they called them, but, like, basically babysitters. Like, they were, like, babysitting dogs, because they were known to be such gentle creatures. And, like, yeah, they can have a really crazy bite, but again, that's, like, how did the owner train them to be? But that's sad. Poor little babies. And I don't know, like, just dogs in general are filled with so much love. And I feel like pit bulls are such sweethearts. That totally makes sense. Yeah, I love animals. And again, I've never met a pit bull that was, like, a dick. I mean, I've met some that farted a lot. Hey, I am. Good to see you. Welcome back. Are you home, or are you on your way home? my gosh, it's almost midnight, huh? So this is Valheim. You're home and can finally hear me. Nice. Good, good. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, I was wondering if when you're on your phone, do you get the closed captions? Because I think I got them working now. So I think you should at least be able to see what I'm saying with the closed captions. Although it's not always accurate. This game is so fun. This game is very relaxing. It's like super chill. Hello, Miss Tuna. Please. Not with the tail and the light and your butt. She wants to go to bed is what she's saying now. Stop, kitty. But yeah, this game is very relaxing. This music in particular. Oh, you're not sure? Okay. Always with the ball hole to my face. Like, it's literally like a hand, like not even a whole hand away from my face. Okay, your butthole is really dirty. You are not allowed to put it on in my face right now. I mean, not ever, but especially when it's like that. Like, Exactly, she is. She's like, you're in my space. You're in my space. This is not your place. You live under my roof. You live by my rules. She was stepping on my... Oh, she did. She was stepping on my keyboard earlier. There's like all kinds of hair all over it. But yeah, this game is really fun. It's similar to The Forest in that it is a survival crafting game, but they are very, very different. So I guess it's super helpful that I compared the two. And this one doesn't have jump scares, so it's a lot less stressful. And the music in this game is very, very quiet. So this game, what is this game about? Your cat does the same thing. She looks at you funny, and you know it's time to go to bed, yeah. Like, it's almost midnight and nobody's in bed, so she's upset. Because she like, that's all she's about. She's all about snuggles and cuddles. Yeah, so this game, you're dead. This is the afterlife. Okay, this isn't, how do I just have to do this. So this is the afterlife. Let me take this hood off. You're dead. You're a dead Viking. And you come here to the afterlife in Valhalla. And you're... Yes, this is the afterlife. And you are basically remembering, like, your humanity is basically kind of how I feel like what it is. Because you have no memory, basically, of, like, the human world and, like, your life. But as you go through the world and you, like, pick up a rock, you'll have a memory. And you don't actually literally have a memory, like, no memory plays, but that's how, like, it's explained in the game. You pick up something new and then you remember stuff about it. And, like, so the more things you collect and the more items you interact with and have and whatever, like, the more stuff you can craft and, like, the further you can get along into the game. It is interesting, though, because you can still die in the afterlife. And it's like, this is already the afterlife, but you can die in the afterlife, so you have, like, meta death. I don't know. It's, like, kind of funny to me. But, I mean, the main goal of the game is survival. There are currently, I think, 5 bosses. 5 bosses, right, guys? I think that's correct. And so there's also, you know, mobs and bad things that will attack you, which, again, I think is funny in the afterlife that there's these things. But there's, like, a lot of different biomes. So, like, this is the meadows. This is the map here. My map. Every map is different. Every game that you start is going to be different unless you specifically replay something or, like, play somebody else's map. Basically, there are ways you can do that. But every biome has like its own theme song. This is a theme song for the meadows, which I love. I think it's very beautiful and relaxing. So, okay, thank you. So 6 bosses with the Mistlands. So there's meadows, which is what we're in. This darker area here is called... Okay, I keep doing this. I keep forgetting you can't see my fucking mouse. But the darker area, the darker green area, like you can see that on the left side it's like a lighter green, and then the right side it's a darker green. The darker green is called Black Forest, and you can see it in the upper corner of the map. I don't know if you can actually read it because I don't think the font is that big on here. And then there's these white patches, which are mountains. And then there's these dark brown patches, which are swamp, these dark brown patches. And then there's these light sandy colored patches, which is the plains. And the world is giant. So this is where I am right here on the map. Right there, that tiny little arrow in the center. And I have like my house here. And you put these, see, I can select these little icons on the right side of the map and I make all these markings. And as you explore, you get to discover more of the map. But the map is fucking gigantic. It's huge. And throughout the entire map, there's like more biomes, harder biomes, different islands, lots of things to explore. Yeah. And so you spend a lot of time. No dead rabbit babies. No dead rabbit babies. So fucking disgusting. This game has nothing like that. But the fights, I don't know, the boss fights are pretty epic. There's like these little guys here. They're called necks, and I think they look like weird little frog creatures. And they can be, the noises they make can be startling, as well as the boars, because like sometimes you don't know they're there because they blend in with the background. And if you're not expecting it, it can just be really like jarring, but it's not like the forest where like you fucking shit yourself. No unearthly screams or anything like that. And there's all kinds of monsters, different monsters in each biome. Every biome has like different like difficulty. Yeah, there's always something. There's always something. And yeah, like this is my house. So I built this house. You have nothing. You have no clothes. I take that back. You have like a mini skirt that you start with. That's basically rags. And you have to build everything. So like all of my gear, which you can see some of it up here. Like my helm, you can see my helm, my two kinds of arrows, and all my tools and stuff. I built all of these. And I built the house. I built this little thing here, which is not permanent. This is temporary. I've got my pigs in here breeding. Sort of. My 2 lesbian pigs, Alexandra and Scarlet. And the difficulty of things, of the mobs, are indicated by whether it has a star, 2 stars, or no stars. So most of the time, the shit that you'll find has no stars. This island is very interesting in that it has a lot of 1 and 2 star creatures. But I really enjoy the building aspect, as does Insane, as does Mango. I think she's still in here. But I really enjoy building, and I'm trying to make small builds. So this is like a smaller house that I made, and that takes a long time. So yeah, that's basically the game. There's no end to the game, so you can like beat the game by like beating all the bosses. But you can keep playing and you can do whatever you want. There's no like goal per se, aside from like staying alive. It's afterlife, yeah. Are the pigs dead too, I guess? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think everything is dead, but it's interesting that you still interact with everything as if you were alive. Yes, yeah, and you can still live after death. Oh, and there's the beautiful tree of life. Look at that beauty. So beautiful. And the sky is fucking beautiful. And there is sailing, which is so much fun and can be terrifying. There's creatures in the sea. Any love interest characters? Well, so you're the only person here. There are no other people here, unless you're playing with other people. So no love interests on here. I'm just shipping the pigs, Alexandra and Scarlet. These two have been officially shipped and they're already making babies. So that's about the extent of it. Can't get laid. Yep, can't get laid. There are lots of skeletons that run around though. So, yeah. So right now, let's see. I did actually gather a whole bunch of things. What I should do is I should build something closer to the Elder and make a portal over here. So you can build portals. You can grow different kinds of trees once you figure that out. I chose this area here to build all my stuff because I think the view is really pretty. There's water on both sides, as you can see. It's in this open area that is still surrounded by trees. So it's very pretty. So yeah, that's kind of what the game's about. I need to make more bronze. That is what I was going to do. So let's do it. How did I find out about this game? So this game is on Steam. This game has been out, I mean, gosh, I don't even know how long. Do you know how long? So Insane has been playing this game since release. And technically, it's still not a complete game. It's still in beta, which just means it's not technically done yet. It's playable and people are playing it. And like basically the people that are playing it now are helping the game to be better. It's a very small studio. Oh, so since 2021 it was released. Okay. So yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. It's been out for a while. But it's a great game. Yeah, it's a really, really good game. I find myself getting lost for hours. Yeah, it's not fully developed. So things that I'm doing now could change. Oh yes, bronze nails. That's what I was making. I totally forgot. So things... so see, I made bronze nails and now I have those new recipes. That's... I don't know if... oh, I guess maybe you can't see it. It might be covered up by my face. But since that was the first time I picked up the bronze nails that I made, I found new recipes because I remembered things about it. So yeah, this you can't play. This is on Steam, but I think you can also play this, I think on Xbox. I don't know if it's playable on PlayStation. Do you know, Insane? You seem to know a lot about this game. I'm not sure. Because Hibernator, aka Hibby, aka Beth, has PlayStation. That's the console that she has. You're not sure about PlayStation? Yeah, I'm not sure either. I think it might just be Xbox, and it's free on Xbox Pass. Okay. Not on PlayStation. Nonsense. I know. I know. See. Oh, and I need more fine wood. Because I wanted to make some sconces to make better lighting in here. So this is the building tab. So like, kind of like the book that I had in the forest, you like select what you want to make. Except the placement on this stuff is easier, I think, than stuff in the forest. Sconce. Oh, it's copper. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. 4 fine wood, because I wanted to hang up the knife, the butcher knife. Okay, let's let's kill some trees. And what was the other thing I wanted to do? Kill some trees and then check on the tin and shit. Because I do need to make a cauldron. Make a second fire, I think is what I'll end up doing. That is what we will do. Hey Richard! Welcome back again. PC is the master race. Yes, welcome back Richard. He was here earlier, but he went to go stream, I think. But yeah, this game, it's very relaxing for me. Oh, I have just enough to make a thing. So let's do that. Very relaxing, it's super chill. I need regular wood. So I'll put this back. We'll go. Okay, we're getting fine wood. And what else did I say? Something else. What did we need? Or was it just fine wood? What did I want to build? Fine wood, regular wood. Could make a maple. Woohoo! Yeah, I love this music. This particular music for this biome is super relaxing. Oh, he was playing Last of Us likely, probably. and Insane is still playing D4, trying to play and watch. Well, I appreciate the effort. Alright, I guess that's what we're gonna do. Oh, and I can start making potions once I do this. So I do need to go, I need to make a lot of fine wood. Go cut some trees down. Cut down some fine ass trees to get that fine ass wood. So there's different kinds of trees. This is a beech tree. This is a birch tree. And they have different hardness levels and stuff. And the mobs explode, which took a while to get used to because it was just kind of surprising to me. You're trying to find some new games to play. I will, you know what? I will look and see what else is on the PlayStation and give you some suggestions. I mean, I know what games I'm gonna play, but some of those games are games that you've already played. But you get fine wood from these. Oh, look at this. I love when this happens, so I won't cut this tree down, but they're like in love. These two trees, the birch and the beech. It wasn't meant to be, so they made it be. But we'll just leave them alone because those trees are beautiful, making a beautiful statement of love. Your coworker lended you Spider-Man, but you couldn't get into it. Okay. It needs Diablo game. I mean, maybe. I don't know if you would enjoy that, Beth. Do you like games that are... I mean, Diablo is a little more complicated, but at its core, it's a hack and slash. So, like, you're going around killing things, and that's, like, basically the game. Though, again, it is more complicated than that. I'm just making a very simplified version. It looks really good. You played a little on Twitch. Or you watched a little on Twitch. Okay. Well, yeah, you can get Diablo, I think, on pretty much all the platforms. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's not. It's not. Well, yes. Like I said, at its core, it's kind of like the basics of what you're doing is like hack and slash, but it is more complicated than, a little more complicated than that. You don't think you'll like it, sadly, but won't hesitate to watch somebody else play it, yeah. Yeah, it's not... I don't like that type of game. My partner really enjoys that kind of game. He really likes the variety of, oh, shit. Tree almost fell on me. The tree will kill you most of the time if it falls on you. You don't want that. Yeah, I just never got into that style of game myself. Where did the other half of the log go? I'm very confused. Did it break? Oh, it must have. There's some fine wood there. You could be wrong. It looks like Witcher or... What's AC? When I see AC, I think Animal Crossing. Because that's all I know that's AC. The Witcher is supposed to have a really good story, though. I've never played that. You should play God of War. I mean, I say that as somebody who hasn't played it, but, like, that game looks fucking good. That game looks really, really good. I think you'd probably really like that. It's got a really good story. But maybe not. I don't know. I think you'd like it. It's a really incredible story. God of War looks fire. Yeah. Oh, Assassin's Creed. Right, right. Yes. But that would be my suggestion for you, just because I think that's the kind of game you would enjoy. The fuck? My neighbor... Okay, my neighbor just must have turned on their game console, but it was so loud. You're welcome. Yeah, you should buy that one. I think you'd really like it. Diablo has an amazing story, and God Tier cinematic. They do have really beautiful cinematics, I will say. Blizzard does do a very good job with the cinematics. And of course, you're always welcome for my shitty suggestions, but I think God of War is a solid option. I mean, that's a game that even I've like, when I watch him play it, I'm like, this looks really fun. Like, I've never played it. I wanted to play Last of Us more, obviously, because I did actually play that. But it does look like a really good game. Oh, and you were watching the new Final Fantasy game. It looks super good. Yes, that's another one I would suggest. I think you would like that because it's got heavy story. And that company, Square Enix, I should say particularly with the Final Fantasy franchise. So I found out a very interesting thing about the Final Fantasy franchise, which makes so much sense to me. Since, like, not the beginning, but almost since the beginning, the Final Fantasy franchise has had the same development teams throughout the entirety of its existence. And so it's very, they're done very well for that reason. They know, like, the problems that they need to address, and they address them. They also care a lot about their not client base, but their player base. They really listen to like things that the players really hate or things that the players really like. They seriously take suggestions and criticism to heart. And they will not release the game just because they have a deadline. They will only release the game when it's fully ready to be released. So it's been play tested, and the people who play test the game, or the people who write the game, play the game. Everybody plays the game. So it's not like they have people who just are working on, like, one thing. Everybody on the team actually plays the game. So everybody's aware of, like, how shit should work. So I would highly suggest the Final Fantasy, any Final Fantasy game, but the new ones are really good. So that would be another very high suggestion from me. I will be playing that game. I just would like to finish the current Final Fantasy storyline that I'm on in another game, even though they don't have anything necessarily to do with each other, but that's just how I work. Yeah, very good storytelling. It's why you played WoW for 15 years. Yeah, I mean, I played WoW for a really long time, but I will say, coming from WoW and going to Final Fantasy 14, the way that they tell the story in Final Fantasy 14 is so much better. Like, it's not convoluted at all. I'm never, like, confused about why something is happening. It's, I don't know. I think they do a much better job with the storytelling side of it, for sure. There are things that WoW does better in some regards, and then there are things that Final Fantasy does better in some regards. So I wouldn't say either is better than the other, but I think if I had started playing WoW and Final Fantasy at the same time, I would have picked Final Fantasy probably. But that's just my personal take. Yes, Final Fantasy is Square Enix. Yes. Oh, so is Life is Strange? Interesting. I didn't know that. They do a lot of other things. I don't really know much about Square Enix as a whole. All I know is like what I know about Final Fantasy and Square Enix as Square Enix as a company through Final Fantasy. The graphics look mind-blowing. Yeah. Yes, WoW does cinematics better, but the graphics in general in the game are better in Final Fantasy. And yeah, there's like, I don't know, there's like lots of little things, I feel like, that I think there's like distinct differences between the game. And yeah, one game does some things better than the other. It's just, yeah, it's very interesting. All very interesting. Okay, we have lots of fine wood, lots of regular wood, which actually I should put this stack outside. Put this in the chest. You're a sucker for amazing graphics? Yeah. The graphics in Final Fantasy are so good though. I will say the cinematics for the new Final Fantasy are really, really good. No, I totally get that. I totally get that, Hibernator. Yeah, like, clunky old games. Like, I feel like most of the games that I play now that are, like, older games, it's mostly because I've already played them. And yes, Final Fantasy does story and gameplay a lot better, generally, like, overall. Like, absolutely. I mean, there are some things that I really liked. Like, I really like the differences between rating is so interesting to me. I mean, I do think Final Fantasy also does a better job in that, but I think it's a little bit more... I also haven't done high-end rating in Final Fantasy, so a lot of the rating that I do feels kind of baby to me because I did Mythic rating in WoW, but I haven't done the higher end, so I haven't done higher end rating in Final Fantasy. But one thing that they do that I think is so fucking cool. Keep your notepad out. But one thing that they do in Final Fantasy that I think is really fucking cool, and I'm specifically, Beth, I'm specifically talking about 14, not 16, because 14 is an MMO and World of Warcraft is also an MMO, so they, you know, that's kind of my big comparison for the two because I've played both. I've definitely played WoW for way longer, but I've been so excited with Final Fantasy. But one thing that they do really that's really fucking cool in raiding is they integrate the music with the raid. So like there are points in the music when you hear something in the music, like so it indicates something or it indicates that you're supposed to do something. And that is something with music, they do such an amazing job they do such an amazing job with music, because it's like, as you are traversing and interacting with shit and doing things throughout the world, it's like different sounds will make you remember certain things, or you know certain types of things are happening. It's very cool. Yes, exactly. Raid mechanics in sync with music, which is like crazy, but it's so fucking good. And the music is fucking good. They have an entire symphonic orchestra that makes all the music specifically for each raid, for each expansion. And they're not just like, oh, let's make a song. We need to have music for a raid that's going to be like, you know, doing like exciting shit and like whatever. Like they choreograph the music. I shouldn't say choreograph. That is not the right word. Oh my gosh, what is the word? But they write the music for the raids with also the overall theme of like that expansion in mind. It is fucking amazing. Yeah, so I will say insane, and I feel you on that. I feel you on that, because the base game, it's kind of boring, and that's I feel like that's totally fair and valid. Like people are like, because I said it too. I said I don't want to play through the entire base game to figure out if I want to actually play this game or not. But if you only played the base of WoW, it would also be terrible, right? So it's just kind of shitty. It's still good, and the story is still very good, but they were still figuring themselves out. By the end of the base, and once you start getting into the first expansion, it starts to get really good. And after the second expansion, you are completely hooked. That's how I feel. It's so good. And the raids and the dungeons, like in the first expansion, it feels very WoW-like in like how you do stuff. So it's not like that exciting. But by the second expansion, like everything is like so different. It's really, really well done. If you know who Preach Gaming is, I love Preach. I think he's amazing. He pretty much only did... Oh, you liked Final Fantasy, just didn't keep going. It is free up through level 50. It's and you get a lot of content for that. Yeah, the raids are fun. Like I said, they feel kind of baby in comparison, but I don't do high-end raiding because I just don't play as much as I did when I played WoW. Because with WoW, I pretty much only played WoW and pretty much never played any other game. It was pretty much just WoW. Whereas with Final Fantasy, I am playing Final Fantasy, but I also play other games too. Not because it doesn't keep my interest the same, but like, it's not as grindy as WoW was. Like WoW, you had to grind so fucking much just to like be up to date, you know? And dude, there are like so many fucking things, like all the daily shit. Like there's none of that. There's really none of that in Final Fantasy, which I really like. Really like that a lot. Anyway, so that's my promotion, I guess, for Final Fantasy 14. My TED Talk. Really good stuff, though. Really, really good stuff. Let's see. Gotta put the seeds away. So yeah, definitely Hibby play the Final Fantasy game. It'll be really, really good. And there's some very sexy characters, which you will appreciate as well. Thank you, I appreciate that. I mean, I think I'm alright. Alright, so let's see. We've got all this shit in here. All these things. Oh, yeah, I was gonna make some of this with some of this. Which actually I don't need. I need some of this. Oh wait, but I did need this for the thing that I was doing. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to make the very exciting... Oh, I have to bring the forge out. I just realized. Can't make this without the forge. Did it pick up everything? I think it did. Spider-Man. If you play Final Fantasy, you won't be up to speed with story, but it's all good if I get the hang of it. Yeah, the thing that's cool also with all of the Final Fantasy games is you don't have to play every franchise to be up with the story. Every game is like a story in itself. They are connected, so some things will make a little bit more sense if you've played prior games, but it's not like necessary to understand what's happening. They do a really good job with explaining what's going on, even if you haven't played other how would you say, the other parts of their series, I guess? Alright, Alexandra. We're gonna name you Alexandra 2. Shift Alexandra the second. Oh, I guess we can only put 2. They don't have... the name is too long. There you are. And Alexandra 1, you have been wonderful. Thank you for breeding the babies. But it is time for you to go. Alexandra 2, you need to not watch them out die. And I guess I need to put some babies in here, or some berries. Your cat is meowing like crazy. She likes my voice. Well, I like that. I like that I can attract some pussy. It's great. Who doesn't want that? Final Fantasy is the only one that can compete with WoW. Absolutely, I agree. And honestly, if I had any idea that Final Fantasy was even a thing, like I had heard about it a little bit, but by that point I was already like playing and like so invested in WoW. But if I had actually played any of it, oh, I would have switched in a heartbeat. I mean, I say a heartbeat. It would still be hard to leave my guild behind because only a couple of my guildies played. But man, if I knew then what I know now, I guess is more what I'm trying to say. It is exponentially so much more enjoyable as a game. Berries, that's what I was doing. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Isn't that so unusual for me to forget what I was in the middle of doing? Put the honey here, get some berries. We'll give them 12 berries. And we'll put the meat in here. We've got some extra meat. Alright, ladies. Here's some meat for your special time together. Pop out some babies, please. Time to smoke a bowl. Nice. It did. It came out way later than WoW. And I do still play with some of my old guildies as well. And I'm still in my, you know, my WoW guildie Discord, so I do still hop in there and talk to them every once in a while. It is very late. It is very late for you. Oh, and you don't work tomorrow, right? Oh, wait. No, I'm thinking it's Monday. It is not Monday. You do probably work tomorrow. Do you need to go to bed after you smoke your bowl? Alright, what should we do? We have... What else was I gonna build? This is my issue, is I always forget. Oh, right, I was thinking of building this thing. Oh, and this thing. Which means I need to make a second... Oh, I can make a path. Let's make a path. Path in. Look how cute that is. And I guess I should make a path over to the pen. That would be nice. Although this isn't permanent, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll just make a path like this. There, that looks cute. Cute, cute, cute. This one is so square. Let's fix that. Ugh. Let's fix the grass over here. Can't handle that. It looks like shit. It looks like shit. The grass doesn't look right. Tomorrow you're gonna hit level... Oh, you're gonna hit level 80? Nice. Is that the max in Diablo? 80? I feel like it probably is. I think that's about as great as it's gonna look right now. Irish coffee, very nice. Oh, 100. Okay. But you're getting there. You're getting there with the grind. Alright, we've got our little path. Let's make a table. Since I can do that, let's build a little... let's turn this area into a little bar. Let's do that. Oh, I don't really have a lot of wood. So we're not going to make a fancy bar, we're going to make a very basic bar right now. Since we don't have a lot here. Hello, miss. Let's do a low table. What are you doing? I keep telling you, ma'am. You are not welcome to be here right now. I love you, but you can't do that. You have a dirty butthole. We have rules about buttholes in this house. Buttholes must be clean. I think it's a decent rule to have. Let's make a table here. Let's see how this works. Maybe this is a bad idea. But this is what we're doing. Bad or not. There was a fire in your building this morning? Jesus. Well, I'm glad it wasn't anything serious. Your mom's been smoking weed because the bowl was moved and the weed was dry. Oh man, your mom is so funny. Okay, let's make this thing. Oh, I need resin. Let's get some resin. Okay, and I know this isn't the best, but this is just what it's gonna be for now. Oh, should I put it back more? I think that looks alright. That looks okay. Hey, Christy! I am, I'm still on. Oh, damn it, like 9 AM? That's so early. Oh, an electrical fire in the laundry room? That doesn't sound good. That really doesn't sound good. I like that your first instinct was, where's your cat? That's wonderful. I feel like that would probably be mine as well. Where's my fucking cat? Yes, Christy, I haven't accomplished much because, as you know, that's what this game does to you. But I made a little bit of stuff. Not a lot, but you know, gonna decorate a little bit. Let's see. Let's put up some trophies. the animals that I have murdered. The PS5 can burn. You'd be sad. But yeah, exactly. Not leaving your cat in the building. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have like a kitty escape plan, like officially, but like I already know like how it would go down if something like that were to happen. I know exactly where their carriers are. I have like tricks to like get them into the carrier quickly. So that would definitely be vitally important. I actually really like the way these look. So let's put two of these. Let's hang two of these up. I like these way more than the deer. There, don't they look cool with the glowing eyes? They're just like, ooh, ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. So creepy, so scary. Oh, I remember what else I was gonna do. Now that I'm looking at the torch, I'm like, yeah, I was gonna make sconces. Copper resin. All right, I think I have enough of these things. But that was the whole point of going and getting all this stuff. Look at us doing things. All right. Now it'll be a bit brighter in here. Put one... I feel like I shouldn't put one right by the bed because like you want to not have like too much light around the bed, but you do want one by the door. So let's put one here. Can't make it too high, otherwise it puts itself out. We'll put one here and here, and then we'll put one here and here. Then I can get rid of this ugly thing. Because these are so much brighter. So let's get rid of these. I mean, I kind of like that in there, but I don't want the extra light. And this is fine back there, I think, because we do need a little bit of light. Although, it's pretty bright now. Maybe we don't need this. Yeah, look how bright it is now with that lighting. It's still light outside. Standing it upright with the door open at the top, scruffing them. Yep. Because in the chaos, most panic, and putting them in butt first works well. Exactly. Yeah, I have to put my hand over their face. I have to like, they can be pains in the ass, but you know, I'm probably gonna have to scruff them and like put my hand on their face and just like shove them in backwards because I have soft carriers, so there's no like top part and they would just jump out. But if I shove them in that way, I think that would work pretty good. The biggest part of your work was, oh, disaster rescue. Okay, so you're like ready then. You are super ready, which is amazing. Let's see. Okay, I like the lighting out here, but like the brighter lighting inside, I think. Yes, you keep hard carriers for disaster and soft for vet trips and stuff, yeah. Yeah, I don't have hard cases anymore, because when we moved here, I just didn't have space. I had really large hard cases, which was great for the kitties, but yeah, I had to get rid of those because there just wasn't any place for them to be, unfortunately. They were great too. They were like the extra large ones, like for big dogs, but I was like, no, this is great for cats because they've lots of space to move around. You have disaster kits and bags packed. That's good. I don't have any of that. I really should probably do that. Put that shit in order. And let's put more of this in there. I think it's, I mean, this is uneven, but like I have these pile of rocks here now. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. This is temporary, so it still just looks like shit. But, you know, they're making the babies, which is all that matters. I think it looks pretty cute. I'm pleased. Let's make some potions, though. Let's do that. I should probably make a chest here so I can hold potion things next to it. I usually make like a table with chests underneath. But this is like corner table, so it doesn't really work that way. Thank you. Appreciate that. I like my house too. Although I'm realizing there's like 2 of these, and then 2 of these, and then 2 of these, which I don't really like, but it's fine. It's fine for now. What should I add? Oh, right, actually, I have to make a fire. I have to make another fire so that I can have a thing, because I don't want to cook here. Although maybe I should cook here, because honestly, the shit gets stuck in here sometimes. So let's take these out. And let's put the thing, the cauldron, in here. Because that was the whole point of getting this tin. So it's all working out. We're doing everything that we set out to do that I forgot. So I think that's a positive. I think. Can I make this is the question without the thing being over here. Oh, I can. Good, good. Oh, the fire is dying. There. Fixed it. If I put that here... Nope, it's too far. I had a feeling that might be the case. Guess I have to bring it over. There. Now I can use it. Alright. Now we can make some better food. Thank you. Thank you, Beth. So... Oh, right. Bear jerky. Boar jerky. I forgot. That's a good food. Totally forgot about that stuff. I hear little gobby boys. I heard you making gobby sounds. Where are you? I hear you. There you are. You are not welcome. Unwelcome guest. Get stabbed in the back. Alright. I definitely feel like I have to do more babysitting since I don't have that that mod. I feel like to me, I'm like, this is taking so long. It's really not, but it feels like it is. I guess I'll take this wood. Okay. Oh good, pigs are fucking. Should I make a little lighted path? That could be cute. Okay, I totally got distracted. I am going to make some shit. Let's take the berries and the honey out. And this thing, these things, and the whole honey, we'll put that back, and a whole blueberries. And these, I think, thistle are used in, I can't remember. I feel like thistle is used in making that stuff, potions and whatnot. But we will put this here for now. This is going to be temporary. It's actually not terrible though. I don't actually hate this. Normally I would hate it to just be out, but I don't mind this. I don't mind this. And if I put, oh, which I don't have any more wood, but if I put one of these, a couple of these over this, I could like lower them and have little like tables for people to sit next to with some stools. And you can put little your little mug on the thing, and you could drink some things. Make some shit. Yeah, berry and honey sounds like a lovely snack. Yeah, it is. So let's see. Oh right, I forgot. I have to make the base first. So you come here to the cauldron and you make the base. Let's do stamina. So here is stamina, goes inside. Now it's fermenting in the fermenter. And put honey and berries on one side. I guess we'll just put all this in here for now. These are different ingredients you need to like make stuff. And I'll put the pots in that side, I guess. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I think it's pretty cute for a little corner. Alright. Oh, I need to remake the fire though, or the little cooking things. I do have a little bit more wood. How much wood did those things use? Little cooking... Oh, only 2. Okay. I might be able to put them behind. I don't know if they're still going to be considered on the fire or not though. It's the only issue. And they're saying it is too wide. So the thing that's interesting with this game is like, I guess we'll just put 1. Like this is a little weird, but 1, oh, I can put 2. Okay, we'll put 2. Is the order that you lay things out changes what you can place. I'm like killing myself right now, literally. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, having 2 I think is plenty. That's cooking 4 things at a time. You'd eat that right now. In fact, you just might right now. Nice. I have some raspberries in the fridge. And some honey Greek yogurt. That would be a nice snack. I also have donuts. So how do you pick? How do you pick one or the other? Difficult. Oh, Beth, you haven't seen my skirt. You're gonna go make coffee? I hope your coffee is delicious. Beth, you're gonna love this. I'm trying to fix my shirt so I don't have to do it as much. It like folds up when I sit down. But you're gonna love this. I think you're gonna get a kick out of it. I wore this to my my partner's work party, which was today, which is why I'm like kind of dressed up today. Ugh. So yeah, so here you have the honey Greek yogurt too. Oh, that's the best one. You use that with almond cranberry granola and add wheat germ and flax. You grind. Oh, nice. And then more real honey. That sounds so good. So this, I don't know if you can see. I'll bring this closer to the camera. Thank you. But see what's on here? You've got a little leather bunny mask. You've got your key, which is, you know, to unlock something. X's and O's. You have a butt plug. You have a restraint here. These are cuffs. So yeah, I thought it would be very funny to wear this to the party. And I did. And it was. Nobody said anything, but I was amused, and that's the only thing that matters. But yeah, that's why I'm wearing fake eyelashes today. And I have makeup on, which I guess you probably can't really see in this lighting. But yeah, otherwise, the key for your handcuffs, exactly. And if somebody was wearing a chastity device, it could be a key to the chastity device. Tuna literally keeps walking on my keyboard tonight. like just stepping on it. Normally she tries to at least step around it, but she's just straight walking on it. She's like, I don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Or your bindings, yeah. Gina's tail was involved with a lot of that. Yeah, I believe it. I absolutely believe it. Surprised my partner still hasn't texted me. Alright, so what was I doing? I need more wood. And I do want to move these, actually, because I don't like them right up against the house. You know what? I'll just start making... I think I have enough core wood. I think I have enough core wood. Oh yeah, I have like a whole stack of core wood, so I have more than enough. But we'll just start making the thing that I normally make for the bees, because I think it's cute as shit. Let's put the bees over here by the tree. Oh, I guess I need a crafting table, which means I need more wood. Ugh. Always with the wood. I mean, I should say it's not always a problem though, because normally I have a tree farm by now. And I've got all my shit like going. But since my shit's not working because I didn't update my shit's broken. Thank you for the compliment, Beth. I like this outfit. I think it's very cute. They jingle and you know you might get tired of any time. You're reminded when you're not in control. Exactly. The ultimate relaxation. Any other subs just love to wear their wrist and ankle bindings around the house. I love that. Oh, mushrooms. Oh, right. I put my mushrooms in here. Take some of these to have to eat. And we are gonna go cut down some more trees. So yeah, lots of running back and forth in this game. And like, I think it's been an hour since you've been in here with me almost. But like, I mean, it always, I feel, for me, even if I'm not talking to anybody when I play this game, it just goes by so fast. Because, I don't know, the gathering in this game is, it doesn't feel grindy, which is pretty unusual. I feel like in most games where you have to gather stuff, it's like exhausting in some way or another. But in this game, I actually find it very relaxing. Yes, and the game is so pretty. Bedroom jewelry, yep. Yeah, I know. There's some really beautiful trees in this game. But yeah, the tree of life is fucking so gorgeous. So beautiful. It has a name, but I can't remember what it's called. It has a specific name. I mean, it is the tree of life, but it has like a name. We have another pig. We'll just kill him. But yeah, when they when I first played this and I killed the first thing that I killed and it exploded like that, I was just like, Jesus Christ. It like took me a minute. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Christy. It's up because I'm hot tonight. It's starting to get warm again. I haven't seen the fountain. I have heard very good things about it, but I haven't seen it myself. Is that a movie that you enjoy? I'm hoping to run into another oak tree, which is probably wishful thinking, because they aren't usually like up on these hills. I'm hot every night. Thank you. I like to think so. It's nice to be told that. Oh, Jesus. Don't go anywhere, tree. I do still think it's very funny that my partner is just like not at all into kink. Or I shouldn't say into kink, but he's not into BDSM. I think it's very funny. Because I would have never thought I would have ended up with somebody who wasn't into that. You like the movie but don't understand. Oh, thank you. Yes. However you pronounce that. Yggdrasil? Yggdrasil? I have no idea how to pronounce those types of words where there's like a million consonants and no vowels. Thank you. Insane. You like the movie, but you don't fully understand it? Yeah, I've never seen it. Second one. Okay. Norse. Yes, Norse mythology. Oh, Christy. I just want you to know that you are a very, very good girl. And I'm very happy that you're here spending time with me. I'm glad you like that. Requiem for a Dream. Yes, that movie is so fucked, and I love that movie. It's one of my favorites. It's one of my absolute favorite movies. Every 3,000 points. Just gotta save them up. Just gotta save them up. Oh, the tree running away. Yeah, I was thinking that that would be a fun redeem, you know? Something fun for people who like that sort of thing. Like me. And you. You love it. Good. I'm glad. And I think there's bees in here too. Okay, not in here, but there's like bees everywhere. I just left a lot of bees because I'm like, you know, 2 is more than enough. 2 hives is more than enough for 1 person. And I will, you know, when I start building more camps and what's not, I will make more there. But there's no point in having like 8 or 12 in one area. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll end up doing it anyway, because like the thing that I make, which you'll be seeing very soon, it actually does look really good with a lot of bees on it, because it's like, I don't know, it's cute as shit. That was amazing. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you both enjoyed it. Kid had to ask who you're squealing about. Well, I hope that he doesn't mind that I gave you a good girl. I'm sure he doesn't, but I hope he doesn't mind. Oh, piggy piggy. Yeah, I think it's funny, like, making your little redemptions for stuff, because I'm like, what would people want to do? Like, I don't know. There's like sounds and stuff. He doesn't. He knows you're loyal to him. Good. Good. And I would have no doubt about that either. Alright, my partner is calling me, so please excuse me while I answer the phone. So I realized after I turned off my camera, I was like, I guess I could just mute my mic. You can still watch me make this phone call. It's not like I take my clothes off to answer the phone. Miss Cakes, I told you so many times tonight. She has a really dirty butthole. She hasn't cleaned it. So she's not allowed to be on the desk with her dirty ass. Literal dirty ass. Alright, where am I? Let's look for an oak tree. Normally I don't go around looking for oak trees to cut. You know, it's another one of those rules in the house. I said there were only 3. Technically that's another one. But it's not like a hard rule. It's more like a rule that is just said and expected to be like understood. If you have a dirty butthole, you're not allowed to like have it just hanging out around in front of people. Like, you're supposed to have a clean butthole. I think that's a fair rule, to have a clean butthole in the house. Oh good, an oak tree. Alright, let's chop this beautiful baby down. And hopefully this thick boy gives me some seed. Oh man, I'm so funny. Yeah, clean butthole. Clean butthole. Clean butthole. It's not too much to ask. Oh man, I have a lot of shit in my bags. No seeds. You piece of shit tree. Just kidding. You're still beautiful. Okay, let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Keep everything else. Get rid of the stumps, because I hate the stumps. And we'll just cut all the trees that are hanging out here together. It'll be a group murder. Group foliage murder. I mean, can you call trees foliage? That feels inappropriate. You're super obsessed with making sure you're clean from hands to feet, head to toe. Tuna? Tuna? You need to take lessons from Christy. I mean, with as much as she bathes, you'd think that, like, her asshole would be super clean. To be fair, most of the time it is. But I still have to shame her for her dirty butthole. Oh. I need to eat. Yeah, I also, like, I had this when I was younger. Not so much now, but definitely when I was younger. I used to be super paranoid that I smelled bad, and I don't know why that was a thing, but it was definitely a thing. And so, like, I'm also, like, I try to be very clean. I mean, I say that and then I'm like, but I don't, like, shower every day, but I don't exert myself every day. Like, if I've been sweating, I'll shower for sure. But if I've just been, you know, sleeping all day, I'm not necessarily going to shower. So, more about me. I'm not 100% clean. I don't know. Tell her to use butt wipes. You have to shower every day. Yeah, well, yeah, because you work in a bar and a kitchen, so that makes sense. I mean, and plus, like, I feel like you're more active than I am. I'm very sedentary. I really don't, you know, do much, like, at all. More bees. Yeah, I really don't do much. You shower on most days, but you don't wash your hair that often. It's not good for it. Yeah. And you're okay, you have long hair too. Yeah, I wash my hair once a week usually. Very rarely will I wash my hair more than once a week. So I don't think that's gross. That's very normal to me. Also, I have super curly hair, and like my hair gets so crazy if I wash it too much because it just gets really dry. Because that's how curly hair is. Yeah, I mean, I'd say I shower like... I mean, well, I have gone longer for whatever reasons. Typically, the longest I would ever go would be 3 days. But like, that would be like if I showered like on like Monday evening and then Thursday, you know, Thursday morning I would shower or something like that. Like it's not like, how many hours is that? 24, 60, 72. It's not like I'd go 72 hours without showering. Because like you still poop, you still like sweat and stuff. You try to wash your hair once a week, but sometimes it's longer. Yeah, absolutely. You shower twice a day when you get home from work and then before bed. Hey, you know what? I think you just do whatever makes you feel the most comfortable. There was one girl that I knew in college who showered 15 times a day. She had OCD. Like, it was so bad for her skin. It's so bad for your skin. So yeah, I think two times a day I think is fine. 15 times a day, it's a little much. I think everybody can agree on that. Do I have anything else down here? I don't think anything else down here goes down here. Yeah, way too much. She had very, very dry skin. She did. At least she moisturized, but her skin was still very dry. Uncontrollable curls. That is my hair. Like, that is my hair. My hair is crazy. Like, I mean, it's very nice today because I washed it last night. And since I washed it at night and because it was actually kind of cold yesterday, when I washed my hair, I blow dried it. Otherwise, it literally takes all day to dry because my hair is so thick and curly. Oh, right, because I was going to make the thing, so that's why I had that. So we'll do this and put these together and put the fine wood in here. We're figuring out life together. Oh, and then this little bit of scrap fabric, scrap leather. You're a plumber, so you're usually really dirty when you get home. Yeah, that makes sense. Once every other day if you aren't getting too sweaty. Yeah. And yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with showering, you know, once or twice a day. It's just not something that I do because I don't sweat much and I don't really get dirty. Because I don't do, I'm not doing stuff that gets me dirty because I'm inside most of the time. Christy, and you don't sweat. Lucky. Wait, did you say you don't sweat? No, you didn't say that. I was like, do you really not sweat? That'd be crazy if you didn't sweat. Thank you, Christy. I love my hair too. It took me a long time to love my hair because I used to think that for hair to be pretty, it had to be straight, which is crazy. But I love my curly hair. It took me a very long time to figure out how to deal with it though. Like that, I think that's the biggest thing is like if you figure out how to actually work with the hair you have, you'll love it a lot more. Kit has long curly hair too. Nice, you love it so much. One of your house rules is to brush his hair every night. Man, that must take a long time. I do have to say though, I love having my hair brushed. It's like one of the best feelings in the whole world. I love having my hair played with. And I think because my hair, because it's so curly and like it can get super knotted and stuff. Yeah, having it brushed is like so nice. As long as somebody's not like yanking my hair. Like some people are really bad at brushing hair. Not at all, but you heat stroke. Okay, sorry. My cats are fighting. Like, not like a serious fight. I'll be right back. I think the window is open and my other cat freaks out when he sees the cat outside. He gets really aggressive and I think he was attacking Tuna. I'll be right back. Oh my god. So much cat drama. Tuna. Here. Jesus Christ. So the window is open and there is a stray cat outside the window yowling at my cat who's looking out the window. And because when he gets like really amped when he sees the cats outside the window, sometimes he like attacks people and he attacks her. Like he has definitely like cut us several times because he just gets like crazy. And I think because... Wait, you don't have sweat glands? Okay, I have to get back to that. But anyway, he gets crazy and he attacks her and tonight she's not putting up with the shit. And so she is now attacking him because he's in like his like stance. So I'm having to separate them because she's going to be attacking him, he's going to be attacking her. It's just going to be a nightmare. Cats. But you don't have sweat glands. That is very interesting. They shocked you all over, but you don't have any? How does your body regulate its heat? That is crazy. Oh my gosh. The uncontrollable curls. My hair. It's like a giant poof. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, it's not like a full-on fro, but like, when I just brush it out, like, it literally will be so big. It just gets... Oh, you heard them? Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. You heard me clapping, trying to break up the fight, because, like, I don't want to get in the middle of that shit. It could be a good thing. You get so embarrassed when I'm talking to people, I'm sweaty. Yeah, I sweat a lot. I'm a profuse sweater. It's really annoying. It's really, really annoying. It would be nice if I didn't sweat. You're very lucky that way, but you wish you could cool off. Okay, so you do have trouble regulating your heat then. Oh, you can't be in the heat at all. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. No tropical beaches for you. Aw. And yes, cat drama. Tuna was, yeah, she was attacking Hiccup because he was getting aggressive. And it's just fucking crazy. You prefer cold air. I like cold wind, but I don't like being too cold. I'm used to being in humid places, but it can definitely be a lot. It's definitely easier to warm up than it is to cool down. That's for sure. Yes, and he just gets in pure fight mode. You argue with your wife about her curly hair. You love it and she always wants to straighten it. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, it's so much better to like embrace the curliness. I have a friend who has even curlier the hair than I do, and she's straightened it ever since I've known her. She was like 13, I think. Or no, she was 16 when I met her. She was turning 16. I think it was her 16th birthday. But yeah, like she's always straightened her hair ever since I've known her. It's pretty crazy. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry about your heat stroking issues. That sounds terrible. I should do a stream with uncontrollable curls. I will. I'm sure it will happen. You'll see it one of these days, because I really don't do this very often unless I've been working or doing something special. You think about something too hard and you start sweating. You put the air conditioners in today after the firefighters let you back in. Nice. Yeah. The body has two kinds of sweat glands. One's where you sweat all over to cool off, and you don't have any. Wow. Not one. You have a few like under boob and groin, but not many. The under boob is so annoying though. Like, it gets so hot down there. It gets super hot down there. You can't get enough of her curly hair. I love it. I love that. And it takes a lot for those to do anything. Yeah. And they sure don't get wet. Under boob. I can't show you under boob. I can't show you under boob on Twitch. It's against TOS. No amount of under boob is okay. Which is still crazy to me. And I'm sure people still do it, but that is the rule. It is very silly. I agree. Like, what is really the difference between the top of a boob and the bottom of a boob? It can't be that fucking different. We see one more often, but it's still shaped the same way. Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, I was building the bee thing before we got super distracted, and I need more wood. More regular wood. So here we go. Let's build the bee thing. Look how pretty it is outside. Look at this. Oh yeah, and I found that there are constellations. Look at that. Tonight is the only time I've ever realized there were constellations in the fucking night sky. How beautiful. I can still hear the cat yowling. So you can wear a bikini if you are in a body of water. Like specifically a swimming pool or a hot tub. That is the rule. You can pretty much wear any type of bathing suit if you're like literally in a pool or a hot tub, which is why all the hot tub and like pool streams have become like a thing. But look at this. Isn't this gorgeous? I think it's so pretty. Sits in the toilet. That's hot. I mean, for some people it is. I agree. It makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. And look at that. Look at that lighting. Like, yeah. Anyway, they did such a good job with this game. I love this game. All right, crafting. So we are going to craft. Find a spot where I can actually lay this down. There we go. And where should we put it? Put it here, kind of here. Yeah, this is okay. Actually, I'm gonna put it here. So I know I accidentally hit the button on here and muted myself. Sorry. That was all me. It's like this thing is grabbing it. This thing. It looks like I'm grabbing my boob. There is a little tag sticking out here. Thank you. There's a little tag sticking out here that is like at the exact same height as the button switch, and it grabbed it and turned it off. So I will push it to the outside. Sorry. I was so confused too. I was like, oh yeah, look, my voice isn't coming through. That's odd. I think Twitch lately, I know that the voice thing was me, but I think Twitch lately has just been having some connection issues, because I've definitely been in some people's streams and it like keeps having these weird laggy issues, and they're like, my internet says I'm good. And I feel like that's happened a lot in the last couple of weeks. So that's my thoughts on Twitch lately. You had some weird shit happen 2 weeks ago. Did you get disconnected? I feel like I probably will end up doing the whole thing that I said I wasn't gonna do. Build a whole bunch of little hives on this, because it does look better with a bunch of hives than just a couple. So the funny thing with hives, in case you guys don't know, it only matters like that everything isn't at the same level. If things are at the same level, then the bees get unhappy, but they can literally be like, yeah, they can be right next to each other as long as they're not the same level. How is this looking? That is not looking good. It took me a really long time to figure that out about the bees. It's very irritating. You're welcome. You're very welcome. I came in the channel and said people were having trouble too. Oh, okay. Yeah. Your PlayStation was saying you were online, but you weren't on Twitch. Oh, that's fucking weird. Yeah, I know that there have been, yeah, a lot of people lately that have been having issues. And I feel like out of their control that it's just Twitch. But yeah, so this is my bee thing. It's really not exciting to look at right now because I don't have all the bees on here. But I think it's pretty cute. How is this working right now? Here. But you just do this. And then you like spin it around. Oh, actually I need to keep this up because I need to move the bees. There we go. Let's move the bees over. So you can get honey, yes. Yeah, because you need bees to make potions. Oh, I should have harvested first. Not that I'm lacking honey. I have a lot of honey. So here's the bees. And bees also, because they have a roof on them, they count as like a roof. So they don't get water damage. So you can put them on the very top of this thing. So, pop! There's one. Then as long as you can actually place the other one, see? Happy, happy bees. And this looks, oh, I don't like the way that's facing. Let's turn it around. Turn around every now and then. Anyway. There. So yeah, happy bees, happy bees. Happy bees, happy bees. Oh, I still don't like the way that looks. Which way do I need this to be facing? Let's look here. Okay, like there. So get rid of that. Pick up the bees. But yeah, so the one on the middle post will make it so none of the bees none of the post won't die. And then you just build them around and down, and it looks really cute. And actually, this doesn't look terrible without the bees on it, but it looks cuter with the bees. Have I seen the golden retriever video of him turning around to the song? I haven't, but oh wait, no, I have. It's really funny because he's like following the audio instructions, supposedly. I mean, I don't know if somebody's like who's filming is actually giving the instructions, but it's still very funny and very cute. Very, very cute. So yeah, you need honey for things. Get rid of this now. And this way, you know, it's just like another cute little thing that I have near my house. But it's not like on my house because it looks like shit when it's on the house. That's my opinion. If you like to build your hives on top of your house, please don't take what I said to offense. In my opinion, my houses look like shit when the bees are connected to the house. But I'm sure any of your bees connected to your house look perfectly fine. This though, I do need to move this. It's way too close. It's way too close. I mean, it's nice to have it close at first so that they keep taming, but it's too close now. But it's alright. I probably won't actually make this any bigger because I don't think I need a lot of boars. But I do need to figure out where I want to put them. It's not ideal. But look at the little piglets. Aren't they cute? They are so cute. Probably gonna get out of this fence here. I need to fix this. Didn't realize there's this tiny little gap. Oh, that's why there's a gap. Because I put this together real shitty. Why does it look like this? I probably rushed to put this all together. I'm like, this is so janky. This is terrible. Usually like so much more better looking with the little things that I make here. Usually try to make sure that it's so much prettier, not look like shit. Okay. Hopefully that works. Should work. Get rid of these. My little piggies. But aren't they so cute? How cute they are. They got little stripes. They have these little tails. Yeah, they're so cute. So cute. Oh, he's running around. There's probably a mob outside. Take off my hat and deal with this shit. No greylings are gonna frighten my babies. You piece of shit. Alright. Well, that was exciting. Exciting stuff. What else should we put in here? More copper. I don't have any more processable items. How about that? And I think I have two to put in there. Very nice. Oh, very nice. Alright. Oh, and this is ready. So, pours out the tap, and then you get the potions. Look at that. Make 6 potions. Yeah, I fucked him up. I fucked him up for my babies. Nobody's gonna fuck around with my babies. If anybody's gonna fuck up my babies, it's gonna be me. I have enough to make some of that shit. And oh man, we actually have a lot of wood, which is good because I need to put some of this outside. I should get some wolves. Yeah, wolves though. So I love wolves. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I love wolves, but they get out of control so fast. They breed so much. So I don't tend to do more than one wolf. Because of that problem. They can overtake your server so fast. They get crazy. Also, I feel like I would just die right now if I tried to do that. It's like a wolf army. Yes, it is. That is true. Alright, add more to the rock pile. Look, it's starting to look just like a fat pile. It looks like it's got a butt, actually. This rock pile is just a butt. But yeah, see, I think it's cute. I like the way this looks. And then when you put the hives on top of this, then these don't get water damage either. So these ones will until they have hives on them. But yeah, I think it's cute. I think it's cute, which is why I always make them. Hello, miss. Are you calm now? Are you calm down? Or are you still gonna attack him out there? I feel like if I opened the door, you would attack him. Let's see. I guess I could... Well, I should actually... Oh no, I have whole honey inside, I think. What do I have here? Oh, the trophies. That's why I went outside. Put that there. And the seed in here. You... Stop coming around here. You're not welcome. You dig a huge trench around the home and just let wolves loose in it. Yeah, a lot of people do that. And it is a good tactic. Like, I can't deny that it's not. It's a very good tactic. I just hate digging the trenches, and I don't like the way the trenches look. That's my personal taste. She just wants to put my butt in her butt in my face, yes. That's all she ever wants to do, is put her butt in my face. She's a butt girl. Which, you know, there's nothing wrong with being a butt girl. It's fine to be a butt girl. Alright. Let's put this away. Don't need all that. This away. So this is literally like most of my game. It's just like sorting through all of this shit. Wait, where are the... And this is why I like to label things, but I don't know, man. It's harder on smaller builds. You don't have as much space to label shit. Also, I don't have a lot of coal because I'm using it all for over here. But whatever. Whatever. It's what it is. Alright. So, little house. Little setup. Prepare all my things. Tap, 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 tap. And yeah, we definitely need to move that because look how ugly that is. I want to look outside and see the pretty view. That's the whole point. What's the whole point? And this one I was like, yeah, you can see the oak trees. That's nice. Now you can see the little beehive. It's pretty cute. I'm pretty pleased with this. Pretty pleased. So that's gonna be it for me tonight. It is late. I need to figure out the cat situation before bedtime. Hopefully I can just put her in bed with us, which is what she normally does, and there won't be any problems. But you know how cats are. They be crazy. So hopefully it won't get too much more crazy tonight, but we'll see. Thank you everybody for joining me tonight. It was really nice to have Insane in here chatting with me so much. It's nice to have the back and forth. Love that you were able to catch me, Christy, before you went to bed. Very much enjoyed giving you your little reward. You're good girls. And Death, of course. Thank you always for coming in and joining me. I'm glad that you were able to get home and get away from the loud karaoke that was happening at your house, or your job. And I hope that tomorrow is a quieter evening for you. It's the weekend, so who knows, but hopefully it gets a little bit better. So yes, thank you everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Anybody else that's in here, happy you're here too. I really do hope that you all come back to visit. I really love having you all here. Thank you, and definitely catch you all next time. Oh yes, so let's raid somebody, because that's how we end the night. We are going to pause the game. Let's see who is playing Valheim. Let's do that, since that's what we're playing. Twitch. Hopefully I didn't just, yeah, I'm like, have to check to make sure.
Did I see? Oh, I thought I saw visual sound for a second.
Oh god. Stop with that. Yeah, I really want to make a an emote for a Kenna raid. Because I'm like, that's what we do here. We raid after everything. So, you know, I feel like that's a very good emote to have. Alright, let's see. Valheim. Who is playing Valheim? Is there anybody with a camera? Here is somebody with a camera. And it looks like they speak English. So, let's hop in there. Mondo Marinoa. Alright, we're gonna do this. Yes, that's how I met. That is how I met you. That's how I met Hibernate. I'm a Hibernator. That's how I met Hibernator. I was very lucky that Christy just found me. But yeah, it's fun. It's a fun way to meet people. It's a fun way to end the night. And I think it can really make some people's evenings. You know, as a streamer, it's fun. I'd love when people come and randomly raid my channel. It's amazing. So much fun. So, alright, here we are getting ready to raid. And thank you again, everybody, for joining. And we'll see you next time. And who knows who will raid next time. Have a good night. I'll see you all soon.
You know, the Kena raid is coming in super clutch right now. I'm falling asleep over here. Hello. Oh my goodness. Woo. I gotta drink some water for that one. What is up? Thank you. This is my secret house. This is my coworker's town, and I got access to it. And I'm building